Alright, bet. Live. Alright. We're watching we're finna watch every MrBeast video until we catch up to all of them. That's it. It's gonna go down the list.
Alright. Gee, where am I? What just happened? What did you say? From Saul, before you can advance, you must flip every switch and kill all the monsters that come out. If you try to open the door without killing them, you will explode. Okay. Here's your weapon. Ooh, a diamond sword. It's not smart, Saul. Now nothing can kill me. Ooh, start over here. Zombies. That's easy. Bet I could kill these quick. Too bad it isn't daytime. They just burn. I'm not afraid of Saul's little traps. Can't hurt me. Some of the zombies aren't even touching me. They're so confused.
What is this?
Come here, zombie. That's right, you better die. You all better die.
Am I lagging, or is it just that, like... Is the frame just that low?
Ooh.
I think the frames are just that low.
Oh, no. I want to go.
Dang, okay.
Zombie pigmen. Ooh, this may be a challenge. You know how hard zombie pigmen are. Them swords of theirs, they'll really hurt you. Ooh. Yes, back off. Get away. That's what I thought. Not my own friends. No. I can't do it. I can't kill them. Not Caleb. Not Toller. Oh, well, he's not really my best friend. Dylan. I could care less. Sorry, Caleb, but I'm gonna have to kill you. Must continue on the salt trap. Well, hopefully I don't explode. I killed all of them. Wow. Super hard. What? Okay, nothing.
I thought about putting this in times 2 speed.
I'm an idiot.
But I figured that's like cheating.
Wait, no. Oh. Whoa. Oh.
Dear Lord, this video is bad. Alright. Cool. But I need a more efficient way to do this. Is there like just like a playlist of all his videos? No, just his top ones. Okay, that's gonna be a little annoying. I'm actually gonna just I'll just open a new tab. Or I'll see what this one is.
Hey guys, this is a new mod I found. So to show I haven't really done anything, I just started a new world. I spawned there randomly. I spawn with these items though, but I haven't done really anything to this world. And this is a mod from the movie Harry Potter, and it's called Quidditch. I don't know. This ball may remind you of it. And so here, real quick. This basically, when you lay this, it will.
At least a lot of the early videos are like really
short. It may take a while to show it because it's loading and stuff. But you lay this block and right click on it, and it sets up the field. Now it's a little laggy at first, but you can see all this land changing.
I remember when 2012 was
wait for it. Just wait. It
like 5 years ago, and I'm not even that
old. This is like the coolest mod ever. So basically, you lay that block in the center where you want the field to be, and then it spawns up fields. Basically, these are the goals, and I'll show you how to score and stuff. But see, you try to score by throwing the blocks in there. And there's broomsticks you fly on, and they try to knock you off and take the ball from you and score it in your goal.
I
And
don't
just
know
so you
anything
got
about
a
Harry Potter,
clear
so
view,
this has like no
see,
interest in me.
spawns goals on both sides, level with the block, kind of. You can see those trees right there, kind of got messed over. But real quick, you have these. These are flags you can lay on the boundaries of the outside. You have this little thing, and this, and this. This is what these are the two things you use to play the game, basically capture and score with. You throw this block, yeah, it flies around randomly. Like I showed you, you try to score with this one. Let's see if I can make it. Yep. And then here we go. These are the brooms you fly on. Now it's not like normal flying. Ooh, that's a bit laggy. You lay the brooms. See, floats. You right click on them to get on them. And then at first C goes up and control goes down, but I switched it so my R key goes up and my F key goes down, and then you move with normal keys. See, and you can go up and down like this, and you fly around. And basically, the goal is to put the ball in the hoop. You get a bunch of guys. I haven't really done this on a multiplayer server, but there's bats you use, and you walk and you fly around smacking people. And then it came with its own custom jerseys and headbands, which, I mean, if you got a 4-on-4 going, just lay that chest. Very simple and easy. On a multiplayer map, that ought to be epic, because there's different colored jerseys and headbands, and ooh, it would just be so much fun. I can't imagine how fun this would be. I'm gonna try it soon. And then you just fly up and toss it in. Ooh, short. I'm still getting used to it. Oh yeah, you saw my too many items mod. I'm just, but it's pretty awesome. It's a nice mod, and I think that block right there is what makes the mod so awesome. Like, if you had to set up this field every time,
I wonder how
it'd be
many
really
views this
annoying.
had before he
But
blew
since
up.
you can just lay that block right there, you have your two goalposts set up, and then all you have to do is put on jerseys if you have more than one person, and then just toss random blocks and start playing. It's so much fun. And I just have fun playing around by myself in this mod, you know. But it's interesting. Looks like it would be something worth practicing if you start taking it serious. I'll have a link to it in the description, so just download it and give it a try. It's pretty fun. All it requires is mod loader, nothing special. Download the mod and put it in your jar file. That's about it. So, hope you like it.
Alright. Minute 30, nice.
What's up, guys? It's MrBeast
Oh, hold up.
6000 here, and this
Audio
is
quality
a
already got
mod
better.
review. So basically, it's the boxy items mod. So it makes like your pickaxes and all your items boxy. If you look at these, they're all in box shape and stuff. See them? Shovel doesn't look too much different. It's one of those mods. It's just, it's kind of cool to look at and stuff. And then it adds emerald boxy axe and lapis. So it's pretty cool to look at. It's not one of those things that actually help you. As you can see, you keep the old tools. That's what an old pickaxe. That's a boxy pickaxe. Where's the wood one? See, there's the difference. That's what it looks like on the floor. That's what it looks like in a frame. That's what it looks like in a chest. And this is what it looks like when you hold it. So they're pretty cool. I like them. To make them, there's a bunch of recipes. They're not too hard in case you play in vanilla. So there's a link to download it in the description. And in the link, it will also show you how to craft everything. I'm not going to go through it all. But basically, you use these, and it's the same as the other ones, but it makes it boxy instead of normal looking. So that's basically it. Short video, straight to the point, boxy item mod, and hope you enjoy.
Oh,
Maybe
I
go
forgot
download
about the
it,
counter. Hold
trick
up.
your friends. I don't know, play a prank on them with this somehow. I don't know, but anyways, thanks for watching.
Right, that was number 3. What does Control 1 do? That's what I was using for my key. It must make you move tab. I should have made that a
Alright
different
guys,
key.
I have a
Crap.
pretty epic mod here. This
Okay,
is
we're on 3
actually
then.
really epic. So what it does is it adds birds to the game.
Where'd it go?
So here, I built a little bird cage, so let's go ahead on in. Shut the door so they don't go out and you can look at them.
Why is that in picture of
This
a
is
picture?
the peacock.
Wait,
Pretty
hold up,
cool,
speaking
isn't it?
now. Wait. Okay.
Alright
Can't
guys,
cheat.
I have a pretty epic mod here. This is actually really epic. So what it does is it adds birds to the game. So here, I built a little bird cage, so let's go ahead on in. Shut the door so they don't go out and you can look at them. This is the peacock. Pretty cool, isn't it? This is the bluebird, just a baby one. Pecan. Flamingo I thought was pretty cool. That is pretty cool. They also make noise when you kill them. That's why my sound on this video is a little bit higher, just so you can hear the noise they make. It's a runner. It actually runs pretty fast, and then a white peacock. So it adds all these birds to the game, and these are some of the items they can drop. And there's a bunch of recipes and different items you can make with this stuff, but it adds 5 new birds, bunches of items, and it's really cool because the birds just spawn in biomes and stuff. And I don't know, I would really recommend you download this mod. Just brighten up your Minecraft worlds and stuff. And when you're just walking around and you just see random birds, it's actually something I'm surprised is a mod and isn't part of the game. It's really cool. I like it. And they free roam and everything, and they spawn in certain biomes. I thought it was really cool. Just download it, and you'll come across these birds. It gives you new items to build and new animals to look for and things like that. Brightens up your world. I thought it was pretty cool, and
Dude, this is
hopefully
like
you
such
do. And
old age
obviously,
stuff. I
I'm not
can't
gonna
stand this
keep these
anymore.
birds encaged. I'll set them free. Not gonna harm these birds. I don't know why I said that, but anyways, thanks for watching. Hope you do download this mod. It's in the description. Just adds a couple birds to your world, livens it up, and makes Minecraft more fun. So thanks for watching.
Yay. Bro, we're about to go. We're about to speedrun some of these. Hold up. Oh, I didn't even do that. Longest 30 seconds ever, bro. Okay. I forgot to do it right again. YB, oldest. I'm getting upset. So how do I even prepare myself for this? Because it goes from 30-second skin videos, and then like in a like what tomorrow we're probably gonna have to watch like the counting to 100,000 video. Okay. Oh wait, no, go back, go back, go back. Ah, freak! It was too late. It was too
So I was
late.
just playing some Minecraft, and
Oh my god.
I found this right here, sponge. And am I the only one who didn't know that there was a sponge block in Minecraft? I didn't know this block exists. I found it, I was like, whoa, this is actually a block. And by the way, it's not a mod or anything like that. You can go into creative and go to your items, and you'll see that there's a sponge block.
and I didn't even know that this was in Minecraft. I've been playing for 2 years now and just found out about this block. It's pretty crazy. What is this? What does it even do? If you know,
Nice.
let me know,
SpongeBob.
because I have no clue what this block is. Just found it. Pretty epic. This is a Minecraft mod that adds emerald armor to Minecraft. So, you may wonder what the point of it is. Well, Minecraft doesn't really have a point to the game. It's just something that adds fun to it. So, you can craft emerald armor as you saw, and then you can also make emerald tools. They're all pretty cool. The emerald armor actually gives you a lot of armor points. And yep. So links in the description. You can watch the sunset as I swing my shovel. It comes with emerald armor and emerald
As
tools. It's
like
pretty cool. You
as
should go
much as I
download it.
like can
I think it's
complain
cool.
about the
Just
old
add
type of
something new to
content
the
and like
game.
the lower
There's never a
quality,
point to
he was
Minecraft.
still ahead of
Just like
like
there's
he was
not a
already ahead
real
of like
point to this mod,
98% of
but
like YouTubers just
anyways,
by
go check it out.
uploading. Because like
Peace.
I feel like just like trying to upload is the hard part. Because like you can make ideas all day, but if you're not uploading, you're
What's up,
never gonna get
guys? This
momentum
is
or
a
learn
pretty cool
anything.
Minecraft mod. It adds
You'll just
drinks
kind
to
of you're not
Minecraft.
doing anything,
So
so
it
it's
adds
like
Sprite,
whatever.
Coke, and Sproke. Sprite, Coke, Sproke.
What is
And
broke?
it's currently in beta, but it's still pretty cool. You can drink them, and there are no crafting recipes, so you have to get them from creative mode because the mod's still in beta. But once they
It's called
update it to
Scroke.
alpha, you can craft it and do all that good stuff with it. So it adds drinks to Minecraft. It's pretty cool. Sprite, Coke, Sproke, and that's about it. Another
Bro,
pretty
what is
short video,
Scroke?
but
Is that a real
thanks for watching.
thing?
Please subscribe, and don't forget to download the mod. It's in the description. Thanks.
Is this his mod? Did he use the mod, or is he just like, did he just like see like something he thought was cool and just like, yeah, this is it. You can play it if you want.
What's up, guys? It's MrBeast 6000 here, and this is a mod review. This is going to be the mod review for X-Ray mod. So basically, you can see through the ground and see where all the ores and stuff are. And here, let me go ahead and just show you. So you press X on your keyboard, and it will reveal all of the ores in the area, and it will also show where spawners are. And as you can see, there's a spawner right there. See the mossy cobblestone? And if it will load fast enough, there's diamonds right there. I don't know if you can see that. And it'll show lava and stuff. So it's a pretty cool mod. Reveals the ores. Most multiplayer servers this will work on most multiplayer servers. Like if you have Hamachi or play on a server with just your friends, this normally will work. And so you can use that to find ores and make sure you don't fall in lava, and have a full suit of diamond armor and all your friends be really jealous. And then another thing, you can press C, and in the top left it'll have your coordinates. That's pretty nice, but mainly X-ray is the thing everyone downloads this for. So let's go ahead and use it. You can turn it on and off is the cool part, and you just mine to the ore. And yes, this is an emerald pickaxe. It's from a mod in a different mod pack. But just showing you how the mod works, you can see,
Scrope.
dig straight towards the items and then mine them. So it lets you see through the ground. You turn it on and off by pressing X. And that's basically it. C does the coordinates in the top left. X does this. And that's about it. So if you want to download the mod, a link to the form with the download link is in the description. And it's a pretty cool mod. I like it. Kind of makes things easier, and once you start mining with it, you'll realize how many times you walk past diamond and it's just on the other side of stone, and you're like, wow, I never would have mined that. But anyways, thanks for watching. Hope you download it. It's actually pretty cool, really simple and easy, and hope you have a nice day.
I'm so bored. Like, I'm also so scared.
What's up, guys? Game Harder Die here, and this is an insanely
What?
epic. What's up, guys? Game Harder Die here, and this is an
Game Harder Die here?
insanely epic castle.
Did he change his
I've
name?
never seen a better castle than this in Minecraft. I downloaded quite a
Supporting
bit of
small
castles
creators is
today,
crazy.
just scrolling through them, and this is by far the best castle I've ever seen in Minecraft. Just look how epic it is. It's crazy. Even with MC Edit, I don't see how anyone could ever build this, but I really hope you enjoy. It's a pretty epic castle. The link will be in the description. Go check it out. It's really amazing.
Uh, is my headphones glitching again? No, what happened? Is that me?
Minecraft.
No, what? Oh, he's just looking around now. Okay, I was confused. Wait, and I gotta go back. I can't skip. I forgot. Okay. Freak. Bro, I thought my audio cut out because my audio driver is like crap. Or I guess it wouldn't be the driver. It'll be whatever's installed on my computer. It's like pre-owned Amazon. I don't think it's gonna last much longer because I have to update the driver for the audio like every day almost. Well, not every day. That's an exaggeration. I'll say like every few days or reset it. I have to figure it out that day. It's pretty bad. I mean, I guess everything else on it works pretty good. I can't complain too much. It's just the audio part. It just makes it really hard to like prepare to like record or stream like ever. So I should probably add. I don't think I have any tags to this video, bro. Let me do that real quick. Actually, I only got. Did I delete it? Oh, it wasn't. It undownloaded itself. That storage thing. Ew! I forgot what Netherite looks like. Look at that. I forgot how bad it looked, low key. Like when I was playing it, I was low key sad when they changed it, but then like after like a day, I was like, no, this is way better. Like, what are they even supposed to be like based out of? It looks like metallic. Um, I don't know how to. Where's my stream at? It's not showing up. Back. I am live, right? Is the video over? Oh, okay. Thank God. I was gonna say this is taking a minute. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, I can see it. It's just not in my studio on my phone. That's kind of annoying. Bro, what is this dubstep Geometry Dash music? What is the port? What does that description even mean? Where does that take you? Oh, it's PayPal? Oh. Well, I'm not doing that just to be informed. This is agonizing, bro. I'm just scared for the freaking 12-hour video, or however long it was. Okay. Now we're doing apartment complexes, bro. You know what I should do? I should try to get a percentage bar instead of just the number. It doesn't matter as early on. No, we have like 900 videos still to go. Okay, let me just finish my tags. It's so unprofessional. Please spell. Hold up. Might as well put Minecraft. It's showing a lot of Minecraft. What even is this? What was that? I just didn't allow it. You check my camera. I'm scared. What up? Things at all. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Some Five Nights at Freddy's stuff going on. Bro, how long is this? It's just music. What year are we in still? We're in 2013 now. Oh, I forgot. The comment section used to be weird. It like didn't like do it organized at one point. I remember that. Why is this popping up? Discovers a jukebox. I'm not gonna lie. I'm dang near ready to just get my brother, and we're about to just beat Minecraft faster than Kai and Speed, bro. They're so bad. They're trying, but like it's just like dang. Dang, we're already out. Why I haven't been uploading?
How's it going, guys? This is a rated UU battle on Pokemon Showdown, and I lead with my Bronzong. I didn't switch
day
because I am
4,
heat-proof, so I'm not worried about
we could
the
probably
fire
get it
type
done in
move,
like a
but
day,
he didn't even use fire
maybe
type,
2
he
if
used
we're like
Wild
really
Charge,
slacking the
so
first day.
worked out in my favor. I got a free layer of Stealth Rocks, and I tried to Earthquake his Arcane, but
maybe that's what I'm gonna do when we get to the
and
12-hour
he's
video.
immune to it, so that means he is Levitate, not Heat-proof, which means I'm gonna bring in my Chandelier and try to Flare Blitz him, but he does switch out into his Raikou. And his Raikou does get Parahacks on the Thunderbolt he uses, as you're about to see. He paralyzes me, which kind of sucks, because now I can't get the Will-O-Wisp on him. And because I don't get a Will-O-Wisp, which drops his damage by a little bit, I don't live the second Thunderbolt. So my Chandelier did absolutely nothing this game, because of stupid Parahacks, but oh well. I think Thunder only has like a 30% chance to paralyze, something like that. But I tried to Earthquake his Raikou, and he switched into his Bronzong. Half his team is immune to Earthquake, so I need to stop using it. And he reveals Gyro Ball, which is pretty good because I know his Bronzong has Toxic, that's pretty much standard, and then he has Gyro Ball, so his Bronzong can't really hurt mine. And I switch into my Blastoise just because I know he can take a Gyro Ball easily and proceed to Hydro Pump. So he sets up the Stealth Rocks, which in a way doesn't really make sense because Blastoise is obviously my spinner, and now he finally uses Toxic, which reveals that he had it, because I was beginning to wonder if he actually did have Toxic. And so I switch into my X2, as it's pretty obvious he's going to set up a layer of Stealth Rocks. I have Magic Bounce, so it throws him right back at him, and I pretty much won that situation. So he brings out his Raikou, and he's going to predict me to switch and give my wish to someone else, and I'm actually gonna Psychic and kill his substitute. And that was kind of risky play, because if he didn't sub and use Thunderbolt, he would have easily killed me, but I ended up winning that play, and now I go into my Hariyama to take the obvious Thunderbolt. And, yep, so I'm gonna try to fake out, but he switches Pokemon. That was pretty obvious. He's just trying to get the toxic damage to rack up on me. So, I use fake out, and now I'm predicting him to switch into something else. So I go for the Ice Punch, and lucky enough, he goes into his Crobat, which Ice Punch is super effective against. So that worked out in my favor. That was a little bit of a luck on my part, but oh well. So now toxic damage is starting to rack up really high, so I have to get Hariyama out of there. And I go into my Blastoise because, to be honest, I don't want anything to get burned from the Scold. So I go into Blastoise because he already has Toxic. He can't really get burned, and he can absorb the Scold like it's nothing. So I go for the Dragon Tail.
I've never played Pokemon
and I
in my
pull
life.
out his Arcane, and I kind of wanted to pull out his Melodic, but oh well, you know, it happens. So I had to switch out, and I bring out my Hariyama, and basically it's death fodder because he wasn't really going to do anything else this game. So now in comes my Heracross, and I'm just going to proceed to close combat the crap out of his team. And so I start off by close combating his Bronzong. I got a crit, but that does not matter because I would have outsped him next turn and gone first. So I would have easily killed him. Now, I did not know this, but his Flygon's faster than me, and I'm a Choice Scarfed Speed EV Heracross, so it was pretty weird that he used U-turn. He could have used Stone Edge and easily killed my Heracross, but I guess he was predicting a switch or something like that. So this Melodic's going to be an easy to-hit KO from my Heracross, and he brings his Flygon back out.
So has he not been uploading because he's been playing
last time he was in here, he moved first, but I don't really have anything that can take a Stone Edge, so I had to sack my Heracross and go into my Blastoise. So he switches out to his Raikou, and I used Hydro Pump, but it misses. And as you'll see later on, that kinda did affect the way the game plays. So anyways, I can't take a Thunderbolt, so I have to switch out to my Bronzong, and he sets up a sub, so it was pretty much a safe switch in. And I know my Bronzong's bulky as could be, so he can take a hit. And
he's trying to see something.
He's trying to set up. I don't know why. He should have just been attacking, but oh well. So he Thunderbolts. I know I can live one. He gets the Parahax, but
I thought I had a friend who's on Ohio State basketball.
I'm happy because if I would have got paralyzed there, I would have been really mad.
I don't think he is.
So anyways, Earthquake does not kill him, which is kind of saddening. But if that Hydro Pump earlier would have hit his Raikou, it would be dead right now. But anyways, I bring out my Blastoise. I know I'm going to go first because of Trick Room. So I get an easy Hydro Pump on him, and he's dead. So it's basically 2-on-2. We both have 2 Pokemon left. He brings out his Flygon. I know Hydro Pump's not going to one-hit KO him, but he does Outrage, and I do manage to live it with 4% health, and that is crazy. So I managed to get off another Hydro Pump without it missing, and then Toxic kills me. So we both have 1 Pokemon left. He has his Arcane, which after entry hazards is going to be pretty low on health, and my full health X2. And I didn't know which Pokemon was faster, but obviously his Arcane was faster, and he gets the Wild Charge crit on me and lives with 6 health. But it was a good battle. Thanks for watching. Please subscribe.
Oh shoot! I ain't gonna lie. If I make it, I'm shouting him out for sure. I couldn't confirm if he was Oh, no, it's supposed to be a bunch of Pokemon. Oh no, bro, please. All right.
How's it going, guys? This is a rated UU battle on Pokemon Showdown, and he leads with his Blastodon. I lead with my Bronzong. We both set up Stealth Rocks, no biggie. So I'm predicting some type of status move, and he uses Roar, and because I have Magic Bounce, it throws her straight back at him. So now I'm predicting some type of fighting move, so I'm going back into my Bronzong because he can take it. He's pretty bulky, but he used Toxic, and Bronzong Steel, so Toxic doesn't really affect him. So I'm going to bring back out my X2. He showed that he has Stealth Rocks, Roar, and Toxic. All 3 don't affect my X2 because of Magic Bounce. So I'm just going to stay in here and pretty much throw everything he uses right back at him. And that's basically it. He never uses his fourth move, so I'm kind of wondering what it is, but for some reason he didn't use it, so oh well. And I get my wish and all my health back, and he
Bro,
finally decides to switch right here, which
oh, I
is
missed
kind of
out.
good because he wasn't doing anything.
My
So
dog.
he brings out his arcane, and I just thunder wave because I didn't know what he was going to switch into. And I brought out my Bronzong because I thought he was going to use a heat move, and
He was a
Bronzong's heat
high
proof.
jumper.
But it turns out he's using Dark Pulse, and I was a little bit
I'm gonna try to get
confused.
into
But then I
contact with
used
him.
Earthquake, and it revealed that it was actually his Zorak
I
cloaked
wonder
as
what
an
he's doing
arcane,
now.
which makes
I miss
sense.
him.
And I never looked at his team
I mean, that was
and saw
2026,
that
so he
he had
might
a
still be
Zorak,
doing good.
so that's kind of my fault. I should have known that that would have been a Zorak, not actually an arcane, but oh well. So I bring out my Heracross, and I realize he doesn't have a ghost Pokemon, and so I'm just gonna close combat his team because I'm at 1.5 attack because of the Moxie boost, and because he doesn't have a ghost Pokemon, he doesn't have anything that can take a close combat. So I'm Speed EV Choice Scarf, so I'm always gonna go first. And because I see he doesn't have
He's
ghost Pokemon,
6'5", bro.
I can just sit in here and sweep his whole team
I'm gonna try to get
because
into
I just keep
contact with
getting
him,
that
bro. If I
Moxie
make
boost.
it,
I mean,
I
I'm
gotta
already at
put him on.
2.5 attack, and it's pretty much over right here. So, you know, if you don't want this to happen to you, you should get a ghost type Pokemon because close combat has 100% accuracy and does 120 damage. So once a person gets a Moxie boost with it, even if you resist it, chances are it's still going to kill you. So, anyways, it was a pretty easy win. I wish I didn't lose my Bronzong. I would have 6-0'd him, but oh well. And that's pretty much the game. So it was a pretty easy battle. I finished the game with 4 times the attack on my Heracross, which is pretty crazy. So thanks for watching, and please subscribe.
All right then. Mm, I don't even. I never played Pokemon, bro. I don't even like Pokemon. I don't want to watch this.
How's it going, guys? I have another
Hold up. Why do I
UU
have a
battle
stream?
because I don't really
Why is
play
that Twitch
OU
thing
or
there?
anything else
That should
really. I
not be
like UU
Twitch.
because it's pretty balanced and all the teams seem pretty fair. So,
I don't really know what to
anyways, he
do about
leads
that.
with his
That's
Durant,
not
and I
Twitch.
don't really
That's not the
see
Twitch
this
thing,
thing that
though.
much, so I don't know what's
YouTube.
standard or what to expect.
Oops.
So, I'm gonna stay my bronze on because he's pretty bulky and I know he can take a hit. So, I set up Reflect, so I know I can take one more hit. So, between the ice and my earthquakes, I'm able to wear down his Durant and kill it. And I was actually pretty afraid because once he got that ×2 attack, I was kind of worried, but I managed to kill him and I got a crit, but it didn't matter. So that ended up working in my favor. I don't really see that Pokemon as a lead, so I didn't really know what to expect. And he water pulsed me. I didn't have anything to switch into, so I just used Bronzong as a death fodder. And right here, I was predicting a switch into his Togekiss, so I used Stone Edge, but he switched into his Claydol, which is okay. So instead of Ice Punching him, I knew he had Stealth Rocks, so I switched into my X2 to Magic Bounce to Stealth Rocks, because Stealth Rocks is pretty deadly against my team. A lot of my Pokemon take 25% damage upon entry because of Stealth Rocks, so I wanted to Magic Bounce him instead of Ice Punching and killing his Claydol. And yeah, so I know I can wall his Claydol like anything else in the world, so I'm just gonna stay and he can't really do anything. He does manage to get rid of my rocks, but that's not a big problem. And I'm just gonna sit in here. Toxic starts to rack up on him, and he predicts a Psychic and switches into his Houndoom, which is okay. So now I'm gonna protect just to see what he's using, and he's using Pursuit, which pretty much screws my X2. And I tried to switch into my Blastoise, but he killed me before I could. So now I'm just gonna go into my Hariyama and go for the obvious fake out bullet punch combo. But the fake out got a crit, which did not matter because if the fake out didn't kill him, I would have just bullet punched him. And again, I did not ice punch his Claydol, and I should have ice punched him right there. But I switched out. I don't know why. I think I was predicting a double switch or something, but ended up getting a Fire Blast off on his Togekiss, and doing that much damage, Fire Blast is going to be an easy 2-hit KO, and I ended up killing his Togekiss pretty easily. So Now comes his Slow King, and I run Energy Ball on my Chandelier
How am I
because a
gonna
lot of
like
people like to go
upload
into
this in
Water
video
Pokemon and
format?
wall him, so I love Energy Ball
So
because
I'm
a lot of
thinking.
people
I
don't see
think the
it
first
coming,
100 videos are
and
like
if
low
Slow
key
King
videos like
wasn't so
this.
bulky, it would have killed him really easy.
Whenever
So
it
now I
stops
go
being
for
videos
the
like this,
easy
that's when
fake out Bullet Punch combo. I don't
that'll be
think
the
he had
first
anyone
video, I
to switch
guess.
into, so he
And
just
then
used his Slow King as
the
Death
second
Fodder.
video will
And so
be
now comes in his Clay
either
Doll. And
better content
finally,
maybe, or
after
that
like
long, or
four
including that
chances,
long
I
video I was about
finally
to
Ice
do.
Punch his Clay Doll, which I should have done at the very beginning of the game, instead of letting him set up Stealth Rocks and Rapid Spin my rocks away. So this is his last Pokemon, and I get an easy, super effective close combat, and ended up winning. So thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed, and subscribe if you're not already.
Okay.
How's it going, guys? If you couldn't tell from the title, and I lead with my Bronzong, and he hits me with the Fire Punch, and my Bronzong is heat proof, and everyone wants to hit Bronzong with the Fire move, because Levitate's standard, and I'm against standard and run heat proof. So thank you, Bronzong, for being bulky and tanky, and taking that super effective Fire Punch like it's nothing. So anyways, I was predicting a Rapid Spin and was going to go into my Chandelier, but he predicted that and used Pursuit, and that's okay. I ended up getting the Fire Blast on him, and all's well that ends well. And so he missed the Toxic. That kind of sucks for him. I'm sorry, dude. That's Pokemon for you. So his Flygon still has not woken up, and I hit him with an easy Fire Blast, and he still does not wake up. And that Fire Blast is an easy two-hit KO because of Flame Plate. Sucks to be his Flygon. So now he's going to bring in
I don't
Hitmontop.
feel like
Yes,
talking
I
about
said it right. Last time
Pokemon.
I had to restart the commentary because I said the name wrong. But he has way too much health, and I knew it was his Zorak because earlier his Hitmontop only had 33% health. So when he switched in and it had 100% health again, it was pretty obvious it was his Zorak. So my Chandelier killed two Pokemon, did his job, and now comes in this Honchkrow with the Moxie Boost, and I'm kind of worried. I did not know if my Blastoise could take a hit or not. He took it like a boss and is going to Dragon Tail him out of there. And his Honchkrow's below 25% health, so that means when he switches in, the Stealth Rocks are going to kill him because he takes 25% entry hazard damage. So they ended up killing my Blastoise. That's okay. He did his job. And in comes my Hariyama. And that was a misplay on my part. I shouldn't have switched into him. And then I used a Stone Edge. I don't know why. And it did nothing. I was stupid. So now I have to correct myself and switch into my X2. And X2 can completely wall a Cresselia, so I don't know why I didn't go into him first, but we all make mistakes. I could act like I was trying to predict something, but I wasn't. I was just being stupid. So, anyways, I get Toxic up on him, and between my Wish and
I
Protect,
don't
I know I
understand
can
any of this.
Toxic
Should I
Stall
get
him
in the
easy.
Pokemon?
And he realizes that, so he switches out and brings out his Raikou.
Pokemon is
And I
interesting.
have to get the heck
I
out of
didn't
here
have a Nintendo
because
console growing up
Raikou
because
has
like
Thunderbolt, and
well, I was
Thunderbolt's
broke
one hit KO on my
or
X2.
we were broke.
And my
I
Psychic
couldn't
looks
work
like
it.
it's going to be like
But
a
like
4-hit kill.
they never
So
had their
I
games
bring
on
up my
sale,
Bronzong,
so that was like
and
a
he
big reason why I
gets a
never had
crit,
that.
which
It was either
kinda sucks, but you know, it's
it was either
Pokemon.
that
I got
or we
hacked
settled
earlier
for
on in the game on
Xbox,
him,
and we
so
didn't
that's
even
okay.
upgrade
So
Xboxes when
now I
we
bring out
could.
my
We had the
Hariyama.
Xbox
I
360
faked out, no
until
biggie,
the One S
and
came out, I
then
think.
I could live another Thunderbolt,
Which
and
it was
I was
fine.
expecting a
All the
Thunderbolt,
games I
but he
wanted were on the
used
360 still
X
anyway. Because
Tensuri or
I
whatever,
didn't play that many
which
games.
tells me he's not
Like
scarfed,
online, so it
so
didn't
I
really
can bring
matter.
in
I
my
was just playing
Heracross
Sonic
with
and like
confidence that I'm gonna
Dragon
go
Ball
first and
games.
easily close
I was
combat him.
upset that I missed out
So I
on his
close
Universe
combat
2.
his
That was
Raikou
a big missed opportunity.
and
But
kill
my
it
parents
very
wouldn't be able to
easily
afford the
because
DLC
he's
anyway,
not
so.
scarfed and I am. And now he brings in his Honchkrow, which is below 25% health, like I said earlier, so Stealth Rock is going to kill him. And now he brings in his Cresselia. And because I already had the Moxie boost, I just went ahead in close combat.
Bro,
I
wait,
didn't feel
how do
like
you.
switching out. Just, I don't know. So now I'm down to my last Pokemon, which is my
Wait, are they
X2.
fighting?
But
I'm not
his
seeing
two
them press something.
Pokemon are. My X2 can wall both of his Pokemon. And this next, like, 10 turns is going to be kind of stally. It's basically him recovering and then Toxic doing damage, and the whole time I'm just protecting and staying alive. So I'm gonna skip a little ways ahead because he just keeps healing himself, and it's like a whole minute and a half of him healing and then toxic and then healing and toxic. And yeah, so I'll be right back in like 1 minute. Let me fast forward this so you don't have to sit here and watch me wall his Cresselia.
My feed is gonna be terrible.
Now, I
I low
finally
key
killed
haven't
his
watched Mr. Beast in
Cresselia,
a minute,
and it kind of took
so
forever because he wasn't going to give up. He kept using Moonlight, and I think he was trying to PP stall me out of Psychics, but, I didn't even really have to use Psychic. I could have just waited till Toxic killed him. So he brings in his Hitmontop, and I easily kill it. So thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and you should consider subscribing because it's free and awesome. So anyways, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. See you later.
bro, hold up. That's where Dream got it from. But besides the unsubscribed part, I thought Dream had the free part. I don't know why I thought you invented that. I just never heard it before that. Slide on. Bro, what do you mean? What is this document?
How's it going, guys? This
Bro!
is not going to be my normal type of video because
I don't want to
obviously I
watch
normally
this.
upload battles, but just lately I've been battling a couple people and they didn't have the world's best team, and I kind of wanted just to put this video out here of my UU team and just so you can go play UU and have a pretty decent team because I feel like a lot of people they don't know how to build a team, but if they had the right team, they would do really good. Let me just scroll
Bro,
this
wait,
up.
how is he like?
So
Is
this
he
is
actually
my
this good at
UU team.
Pokemon?
I'm
No
gonna
one's ever
break
mentioned
down
this.
why
I
I
feel
have
like.
each Pokemon and what the role is. Because
Is he
like I
like a
said, a
Pokemon
lot of
like
people know how to play
champion?
Pokemon and are good at it. They just don't know how to build a team and how to do well with the team. So first off, I'm not gonna say this team's gonna win you every battle, and that if you use this team, you're gonna be amazing and anything like that. But it is one of the best UU teams out there to me, and with a little bit of prediction, you can easily win a majority of your games with this team. So we're going to start off at the top, and this is my X2. And here, with Magic Bounce, this Pokemon will throw any status move back to the user. So if they try to use Toxic on you, it will Toxic them. So anytime I know they're going to use Stealth Rocks, I know they're going to use Spikes, I switch into my X2, and he bounces them onto their side. So it's basically I don't even have to run Stealth Rocks because every time they're about to set up rocks, I just switch into my X2 and they set up rocks for me. And I'm not joking. I'm about to actually take Stealth Rocks off my Bronzong because it's so predictable when people use Stealth Rocks. And all I have to do is switch into my X2, and because of Magic Bounce, he will throw it back towards their team. So he is using Wish, Protect, Psychic, and Toxic. So if the opponent's a Psychic Pokemon, he can pretty much stall this guy. If they are Psychic, you're going to have to use Toxic and then Protect till you manage to kill him. But basically, if one of my Pokemon can completely sweep their team and they get an early hit on them and that Pokemon gets hurt, just switch into X2, use Wish and sacrifice X2 to get up a Wish, and then switch into the Pokemon, give him some health, and sweep with him. He's basically a status person, a support person actually, and like I said, if they are going to use a status move and you know it, just switch into him and he'll magic bounce it. And these are his EVs. Ignore this. And I like to
I
run
don't
HP
understand
and
anything he's
defense.
saying. I can't like I'm
And
like having a
yeah,
hard time
so
focusing. Like
we'll do
I
Blastoise.
don't understand Pokemon
Blastoise
language.
has my only priority move, which is Aqua Jet. If one of my Pokemon die and the opponent's below like 30 health, I switch into Blastoise and Aqua Jet them. Even if they resist it, normally it kills them. And then Hydro Pump and then Dragon Tail, I think is crucial because anytime the teams, anytime a Pokemon is
Is there
set
a
up
way I
like
can
in a
finish this
fantastic
before
team,
like
and if they have like four
I
times
get to his
defense and
1000s
four
video?
times
Probably
special
not.
defense,
That's too
the
much
only way
hours.
to get rid
How
of the
many hours
status
of
is to make the Pokemon switch out. So with
time is
Dragon
all the
Tail,
Mr.
when
Beast
you hit a
videos?
Pokemon, it switches him for random Pokemon on the other person's team. So if they have like four times defense and four times special attack, something ridiculous like that, you can just Dragon Tail them and pull out a different Pokemon. So basically, when people are setting up defense wise, I'm not worried about it. I go into Bronzong, set up Reflect, and all that other stuff. And then once they start attacking, I go into Blastoise,
Um
Dragon Tail them, and then they lose all their stats and usually leave the game. So
wait, let me
I go
see.
health and then attack, and it seems to work pretty well. He's also the spinner, but if you use X2 right, they're never going to be able to set up Stealth Rock.
There
So next
is
is my Bronzong, and I usually lead with my Bronzong because he is tanky as crap, and if you give him
hold on.
252 defense EV and then also run Reflect, if they have a physical attacker or anything that's not special attack, then he's going to completely wall it all day, even if it's super effective. You cannot kill him. So he's obviously Stealth Rocker, and then I have
Bro,
Hypnosis,
I'm
which
so
is a
confused.
60% chance to put him to sleep. You can
I
run
can't find it.
Toxic and
Wait.
try to Toxic stall people. You can run whatever. I use Hypnosis, and it's kind of iffy. You can use whatever you want. You could even put Trick Room there, because as you can see, he's one of the slowest Pokemon on the game. You're never going to outspeed anyone with Bronzong. And also, a lot of people like to run Levitate, but Levitate standard,
I
so
thought I
people are going
searched this
to
up
assume you have
earlier. I can't
Levitate.
find it.
And fire type moves are super effective and usually one hit KO Bronzong. So I run Heat Proof, and people never see it coming because they're going to think they're going to one hit KO you with the Fire Blast, but it's actually only going to do 50 to 60% because of Heat Proof. And it really messes up a lot of people that just assume you
I
have
think
Levitate and
I'm
don't
getting
have Heat Proof,
200
or
hours.
don't even know Heat Proof exists. And then now this is Heracross, and he is just a monster. Heracross with Choice Scarf and Moxie Boost. Choice Scarf with the Speed EVs almost guarantees you
Yeah,
you're always
200
going to go
hours, I think.
first. There are a
Hold up,
couple
no.
Pokemon that if they are also Choice Scarf, they will outspeed you. But for the most part,
Yeah, it's
you
like
can assume you're going to go first.
so
And with the Moxie
I
Boost,
just used
every time
AI.
you kill a
It says
Pokemon, your attack
it's
goes up.
195 to
So once you get
205
one
hours.
kill, you're pretty much going to sweep their team. And if they don't have
With
a
one of
ghost
those
type
videos,
Pokemon, close
the
combat
counting to
defeat is going to be
100,000
an easy
video
sweep. Because
is
close combat does
12%
120
of the
power,
entire
and with the
time.
Moxie Boost, it's just going to
It's
destroy a
23
team.
hours and
And
48
then
minutes. I won't even be able to do that
this
in like,
move,
I don't
Facade,
know.
I don't know if I said that right,
If I
does
get to that
70,
point,
but if you're
when
burned
Speed
or
and
poisoned, it does
and
140,
if Speed and Kai are
which
still
is
playing,
crazy.
and I get to
So
that point,
I
and
like
I'm
to
on
use
that
this
video,
move because when it's
I
doing
am
140
beating the game
damage,
in
there's
hard mode in
very
one
few
day with my
Pokemon
brother.
that can take it.
I'm
And then
and beating all the
attack
bosses.
and speed, and he
That'll
can
be
easily
the
sweep
task
a
for that
team.
day.
Now, Chandelier's fifth
I
Pokemon,
don't. We're
he
kind of
has
far from
Ghost,
now,
so
huh?
anytime you know they're going to use a
Yeah,
fighting
that
move, you
video's in.
switch
I
into
think it's in
Chandelier. Will
2017.
be a safe, easy
Wait, how much
switch.
is 2
I run
hours?
special attack and HP on the EVs, and then Flame Body, which I may switch up because
Dang!
Flame Body, I don't
It
really.
says
It doesn't really burn too
if
many
I watch
Pokemon,
non-stop
and I
for
may do
8 days
Flash
and 8
Fire.
hours,
But
that's when I'll
anyways,
finish.
one of the things I love
And
to
I'm not. I
run
can't stream
on
not stop,
Chandelier is
obviously.
Energy
So
Ball. Because when you see a fire Pokemon, what
it
do you
says
switch
3
into?
hours and 20
You
minutes a
switch
day.
into a water
It's
Pokemon
probably the
because water
average.
walls fire.
That's 60
So
days. I
when they
meant.
switch into a fire Pokemon and you
So right,
use Energy Ball
I'm
on
streaming
them,
probably
it's
at
gonna
least 4
completely
hours
destroy
today.
them, and people get so mad
So
because they never see it coming. Why does a
I don't.
fire
I'm not gonna.
Pokemon
I'm
know
not gonna say the
grass?
exact time every
Who
single stream.
knows?
It's kind of just
But
day by day.
it completely destroys
But
people
we're
because
probably. It's
they switch
probably
into
gonna take
water
like
thinking they're
40,
gonna
50 something
wall you
days.
and all's good, and then you hit them with an energy ball and completely destroy them.
But
And
2
he's
months is
just all
crazy.
around really good person. If they have a person that you know is gonna sweep your team, then you have to switch
At
into
least
them
this
and
videos will get a
will
little
twist
more
on 'em,
entertaining by the time
because
we
burns obviously reduce the damage,
by
and
the time we get
usually if you get a
somewhere.
burn on something, you can manage to kill him with
Let
something
me look at
else.
the
And then
comments.
my last Pokemon's my Hariyama. I run Guts, which is if this Pokemon has status, it's 1.5 attack, so you
Nothing
run
special.
Toxic Orb, so he gets toxic, and then with his ability, his attack's automatically 1.5, which is crazy. And then Fake Out, you switch into him, you fake out, use Fake Out, and it will cause the Pokemon to flinch. And then the next turn, you use Bullet Punch. So you get to use 2 moves before the opponent even gets to attack once. It's a really good combo if their opponent is really low on health. And actually, I think I said when I was on Blastoise, Aqua Jet's my only priority move. I forgot about Hariyama. I actually have 3 priority moves on this team, which is pretty good. And then he's pretty much the only Pokemon that can really kill a Gliscor. So if you see a Gliscor on the opponent's team, you need to keep Hariyama alive because he can Ice Punch it and one hit KO it, but I don't really have too much that can kill a Gliscor besides him. So one of the biggest threats to this team is Zapdos because he's really has really high thunder damage, and I don't have too many Pokemon that can take a Thunderbolt from Zapdos. So your best bet is to go into Bronzong and just set up rocks and stuff, and then try to find a way to switch them out with Blastoise or something like that. I don't know. I always have struggles with Zapdos, and that's what completely destroys my team. Um, so,
We're an
anyways,
hour in.
that's my team. If you
First
like it,
hour,
you
and we're in
can go try it
video.
out.
This
If
is
not,
video
oh
19. We
well.
watched
I
18 of
think
them
it's
so
a really
far.
good UU team, and I win a majority of my battles using it. So, thanks for watching. Hope you give it a try, and yeah, hope you win some battles with it.
We done? Thank God. Thank God. Hey, MrBeast said I was wasting my time on it, right? But I ain't gonna lie.
How's it going, guys?
If
Subscribers, viewers, whatever you are.
I
Hope you're
feel
having a
like
nice day.
I can
So,
do
I
really
led with my
good.
Bronzong, and I predicted him to use Stealth Rock, so
If I
I
can get a shout out
switched
from
into my
MrBeast,
X2
that'll
because
be
he has
pretty
Magic
cool.
Bounce.
Not
And
yet.
I
That's gonna
asked
take
him,
a
and he
minute,
said he predicted me to try to get
but
Magic Bounce as Stealth Rock, so he used Ice Beam instead of Stealth Rocks, which it is kind of predictable to
I'm
switch
hoping
into
when we
your
get to
X2 and
like
try to Magic Bounce everything. And
what
he played that
video
really
500,
well
I
and
get
went
some
for the Ice
traction.
Beam instead of Stealth Rocks. But anyways, I tried to use the Double Protect just to get enough health from leftovers to live another Ice Beam, and I didn't get it. It only has like a 50% chance, so that's oh well. And now I go for the obvious super effective Ice Punch. He can't take another one, and he's going to switch into his Blastoise, which is okay. So now I'm going to switch into my Blastoise, and he uses Rain Dance, which is kind of weird because you don't see too many Rain
Is this
Dance
about
teams in
the soccer
UU. So
player, the football
this
player
is probably
Ronaldo?
like my second time ever seeing one. So I used Hydro Pump, and that did a lot of damage to his Zapdos. So I was thinking of Aquatail would kill him because Aquatail has priority and will go first, and Aquatail did not kill him. He had 1% health left, which kind of sucks because, 1%, that's like nothing. And then he hit me with the super effective Thunderbolt, and it killed my Blastoise. But, anyways, this part's sped up because it's really stally. It's just him using Substitute with his Kingdra and me using Reflect, and yeah, it's like 4 minutes long, and it was actually forever because some turns it took him like 30 seconds to pick his move, and so it took forever in the game. And he's just setting up Rain Dance and stuff. And like I said earlier, I really don't see too many Rain Dance teams in UU, but this guy's obviously trying to run one, and it almost worked out for him. Uh, he did pretty well. So, anyways, this is where it goes back to normal speed. I did not set up the reflect, and I was going to, but he got a flinch, which was pretty lucky on his part. So he gets the double waterfalls, which kind of sucks, and I'm gonna lose my Bronzong this turn. But I do have Reflect up, so I'm going to go into my Chandelier because I know he can live a water move with the Reflect. And since he can live a water move, I'm going to hit him with the super effective, uh, what's it called? Energy Ball. But I flinch, which kind of sucks, but like I said, I can easily tank this guy, especially now that he has the burn on him. And I run Energy Ball on my Chandelier, and a lot of people don't think that Chandelier would have Energy Ball because it's kind of weird for a fire type Pokemon to have a grass type move, but I like to run it because a lot of people, like I said, don't see it coming and it's kind of funny. So, anyways, I go into my Hariyama and hit him with Fake Out, and now I'm gonna go for the Stone Edge, but it misses. I mean, that happens.
Guys, I need
Stone Edge
something
only
to
has like
do.
80%
I'm like
accuracy or
extremely
whatever.
bored.
So he kills my Hariyama, and I'm down to a Chandelier that has
You know
barely
what?
any
Since we're
health
already
left, and my
documenting the Mr.
Heracross.
Beast
So
thing,
I go into
uh,
Heracross, hit him with a close combat. I'm at
why don't I show you guys
0.67 defense. He hits me with a
some of
skull
my art?
with the rain up, and I
Yeah.
managed to survive it. Heracross is a boss. I mean, I have a defense drop, there's rain, and he hits
Nah,
me with a
screw all
water
that. All
move,
right, listen.
and I managed to survive. So I killed his Blastoise
So
with close combat. I now have the
so
Moxie boost, and I'm gonna
here's
kill
hold
this
on. Do I
Claydol
have this set
easily
up
with the
right?
close combat, and I'm at 2 times attack, and this is looking
I don't
like
know.
I actually might be able to make a comeback. In comes the
All right,
Togekiss.
I'm gonna
Who
turn him down for a
cares?
minute so I can
Close
talk.
combat its face. It's dead.
Okay, so
I'm
listen.
now at 2.5
Here's my
attack,
goals for
and here
YouTube,
comes
just
the
to like have a
Togekiss
documentation to this.
with
Um,
94% health, and it
this year
resisted
as
And
of
I made
August
6,000.
11th.
Good job, Heracross. And
I want to
you
get
gotta love a Moxie Boost Heracross.
1,000 subscribers
That was a good game,
at the
and
very least.
I was actually surprised that I won. But Heracross is pretty awesome.
And then by
really
next
written
year,
to
well, I want to say by the
sweet,
time I
and
finish
thanks for
this,
watching. Hope you enjoyed, and
maybe I can be like a
subscribe if you
normal
wanna
streamer.
watch some more battles.
If that's like sustainable. That is Cristiano Ronaldo. His name's Christian, right? Or is it Cristiano? I forgot what it is. I don't know. I don't watch soccer yet. See, like, I don't know, like, when I wanna watch a new sport, I wanna cheer for someone. Yeah, I tried to get into basketball this year.
What's up, guys?
So I watched LeBron a little bit, and I actually had fun. I know it wasn't like prime LeBron, but I know it wasn't like prime LeBron, but that was still pretty fun.
I am on the opposite side of the field. That is
And then I stopped watching after the Lakers played OKC because I was already seeing a lot of slander of the Shea dude or Shy, and dude was legitimately flopping like every 5 seconds, and I don't know if that's just like the meta in the game or like what. Like I know that happens in like soccer with like the fake like injuries and stuff, but it was kind of just annoying me. It wasn't in my expectations. Like he wasn't bad or anything. It just wasn't what I was expecting from what I was hearing about basketball, which I wasn't hearing that much to begin with. But yeah, I like LeBron. He's just cool. I've seen clips of him before.
And then I just decided to stay in. And
here's a funny story. So when I was in a school summer program, they took us to a trip to the Cleveland Parade after the Cavs won the 2018 finals, and I don't know how, but we got into like the front, like we got near like the little ride, and I actually got to dap up LeBron. But I didn't know who LeBron was because I was like a really sheltered child growing up. So because someone next to me was just like, dude, you just shook hands with LeBron, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Like I knew who he was. I wasn't unaware of who he was. I couldn't recognize him by like looking at him yet. I just knew he was my name basically.
So now that I have toxic,
but then so then like after I went home and then I went outside, we played Scatter with my friends, and I like became I kid you not, I was super athletic out of nowhere. Like I was the most athletic person in the friend group. I wasn't always the case, at least not by a long margin. Like I was throwing the ball harder, I was having faster reflexes. So we caught out the LeBron touch. I don't know if that's still applicable anymore, but I believe in the LeBron touch for me at least. I took something home that day. So yeah, that was cool.
29% damage. So I know Psychic's not gonna kill him.
Oh, I didn't talk about my YouTube goals. So my YouTube goals
and I got a crit.
For documentations.
So hacks are starting to go my way, and the game's starting to even out.
I want to
would have lived that, but I got a crit, and that's kind of epic.
So 1,000 subscribers this year. If I'm decently far into this series, then my goal goes up. I want at least like
my last Pokemon, and
I want 10,000. Let's just I don't know why. So if I get like we're on video 20.
And I'm at 1.5 attack. And in comes this Machamp.
I don't know. I would say by video 300, 5,000, 500, 10,000.
2 times attack. And in comes this full health Snorlax.
And then I want a shout out for MrBeast. Matter of fact, MrBeast better fly me out and put me on a short or something, bro. Fly me out.
Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed.
I don't know. You can do something with me. I got ideas, but I'm not gonna speak on anything now. It's only the first stream. But yeah, MrBeast should definitely fly me out, put me on a short or something. Yeah. Cause listen, MrBeast can't say that I'm not the only person in the world, as far as he knows, that has watched every single one of his videos. Oh wait, I just realized we have to watch the shorts too. Okay, we'll do that. I wasn't considering that at first, but Man, I'll be the only person who's ever watched a MrBeast video, like all of them. So I feel like I deserve something for that.
Even if he has 1.5 attack. And so he misses, which kind of stinks. And, you know, I hate it when people miss moves, but, you know, it happens. It's Pokemon. So back comes this thing, and he switches, and I get specs, which is okay, because...
What else? What other goals do I have? So if I become a bigger streamer, my goal is to,
And he T-waves me.
well, obviously I want to sustain that. I'm not exactly sure how I want to sustain that, because my original idea was just to be like a normal YouTube content creator. Like, I wasn't, streaming was gonna be like my second thing after I built up a following. So since I'm yapping in the first video, this is gonna be, I promise you, this is gonna be like in like 3 YouTube documentations of like what happened. So what my plan was, and I don't know, I have a lot of notes actually. So what my plan was, because I'm really ambitious about doing content creation. I just haven't had the time, dedication, or focus because of my ADHD to like put it into practice until like today for real. But this is YouTuber called CJ the Champ. Make it easy for you guys. He makes anime videos basically, sometimes cartoons, and I like the concept, but I also like the commentary type videos, like when it's like talking about kind of random things like degenerosity, or still like geek related things like Zephyr. That was kind of the niche I was going for. But one thing I didn't like about that niche was like it was oversaturated, and it wasn't, I mean, it's not super oversaturated, but it's like, I don't know how to explain this. I feel like I would just be there a clone. Because like that kind of content is low-key filled with people like me. We're all black nerds. Like, so I'm like, I don't know how to like stand out in front of that. So I spent like a month like just making an idea. I did not want to make a video and it just being like a copy and paste. Because I tried to, and that's exactly what I was doing. I probably should have posted it just to get some momentum. I didn't though. So then so then I was watching CJ the Champ's video, back how I was saying, and I was thinking about his round table of Black Air Force activity, and that like a light bulb like went in my head. So I was scrolling through his like videos because I was like, I don't remember him doing like a hero version of this, like necessarily. So I was like, what if I did like a round table but for heroes? Now obviously I can't do a round table because they're not all going to jail. So I was like, all right, we can make this like an interview, and we'll call it like the video series, or like the team, like the world's finest superheroes, like a reference to like the world's finest. So I was like, bet. So I made the founding members. I only made it 5 people. I made it Batman, Superman, and Spider-Man, obviously. I obviously added Wonder Woman because she's just like the biggest female hero. Then I just added Iron Man, and I just capped it off there because I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen a lot of stuff that like I know there's a lot of characters that would make it, but I just haven't seen it. Like I was going to put Optimus Prime in the table, but I would have felt wrong putting him there and then never making like an attempt to make the video. But yeah, so my first added member, it wasn't gonna be someone from the round table. I was gonna kind of do what he did, just like not start with the founding members immediately, because I wanted to play with the concept without just doing that. So okay, next video. So I was actually gonna start with Ben 10, because like I like Ben 10, and I just wanted to rewatch the parts I was thinking of, and then the formula I was gonna do was basically the first act of the video, or the first exhibit A, was gonna be like the origin story / like the early works. So basically I would take like an early arc adventure or something early in the career that I can use and make a section out of that. So what I did the Ben 10 video is like halfway, it's like, I like kind of scripted it. I made it loose enough so I can like talk out of it. I have a good memory like when I'm reading like the loose notes. I don't need like an exact script for that kind of stuff. it makes the jokes like unnatural and like the energy for me. But so the first arc in Act 1, or the resume, no, not the resume, the origin story was it was just the final episode, because I wanted to do like every Vilgax related episode in season 1, but I it just wasn't gonna work out because he didn't show up at all until the last episodes. It was just kind of weird, making it seem like he was like boxing down. He was boxing. It wasn't that impressive until we got to Vilgax, and even then, it was low-key mostly Max doing things, but it was enough hero moments for me to be like, alright, I can keep going with the video. I wasn't gonna scrap it by that point. Then the second act slash the second act of the video was called, I think it was called the resume. I think it was just called the resume. I'm not sure, but I have it written down. I'm not. It's like kind of dark in here. I don't feel like turn my light on. I think you can see it. I don't have it on this one. I think it's on a sticky note. But yeah, it's called the resume, and essentially what the resume was
which I was not even expecting him to have any type of thunder move, and
the resume portion was just
pretty good moveset.
I tried to get like the most heroic moment. That part was hard as heck to write because Ben 10's a long running series. I have 4 series and like 4 movies to look from, not including the reboot. I wasn't even going to consider that, obviously, but because I had a rule to like try to pick one continuity per video. So I ended up picking just the final arc from Omniverse because I feel like that would have been like, I feel like too many. So I tried to do the hybrid thing in Alien Force. If I'm being completely honest, Alien Force is just boring to me sometimes. Like, it's not bad. It's just like, I think Ben was extremely boring. They made him like, I don't think they made him too mature, but they took out too many of his personalities, and then they gave him way too much of his childish personality in season 3. Whatever. I don't think the hybrid. I think the hybrid stuff ended in season 2. But yeah, it was just like, it was hard to format for a video for me, at least. And I watched Omniverse more recently than any of the other shows, so I ended up just doing the last episode and a half of Omniverse with the Time War, only because it had like one of the biggest feats in Ben 10 when he like kind of like remade the universe, and he like absorbed the universe's feedback and did the Big Bang Blast. But yeah, other than that, it probably would have been the hybrid war. I think the hybrid thing is like good. I just didn't feel like. So here's what I was doing. I wasn't just going straight to the arcs. I was watching like certain episodes in the series, like importantly, so I can like remember the character, like what was going on with the writing in the background and what happened before. So it wasn't just like, oh, just watch the hybrid arc, like the last 2 episodes. I was watching every episode that had a plot thread related to it. And that had a lot of plot threads related to it, so that's why I also didn't do that. The Omniverse thing had the Mao Chuan had a lot of like things connected to him. But Omniverse's pacing, it's not weird per se, but the way they like sprinkle it in at like the beginning of the episode or like the end of the episode. So it's like I would literally just be like showing like a slideshow of like 8 scenes before we get to like the last episode. But that was gonna be the second act. And then the third one was gonna be the fun one. That was gonna be the background check, and that was the part I was so excited to record, because that was gonna be the ultimate Kevin arc. So the ultimate Kevin arc would have just the ultimate Kevin arc, for people who don't watch Ben 10, is basically like. Okay. I gotta wait a few more seconds. So the ultimate Kevin arc is basically I actually had a lot of fun watching it, because it was just 5 straight episodes I had to watch. I didn't technically have to watch anything before. I had enough context just going there. So basically Ben and Gwen get the dog crap beat out of them. Like the goofy bricks. Which one was I at? I'm guessing this one. They get the goofy bricks beat out of them, bro. Okay? And then
What's up? Let me start off.
and then Kevin was like literally has no choice but to absorb Ben's Omnitrix, and he loses his mind. And as soon as he leaves, Ben immediately goes like, "We have to kill Kevin." Like it was no hesitation. He was like, "I have to put him down." And like nothing happened yet. The worst thing he was gonna do in that moment, if I recall, was he was gonna kill the villain, which is he was so quick to try to kill Kevin, but he was so fast to try to stop him from killing the villain that they were like doing the whole arc. And I don't think it's in character to like for Ben to try to kill either of them that fast. But yeah, and then he just kept talking about there's no other way. Like he wasn't trying to do anything. But granted, like the episode after he low key like tried to fight someone because they stole his lunch. Like they didn't pay him back for money. To be honest, I don't really blame him for that. Like it is what it is at that point. But
and he shows he has dark pulse, so
what else was I gonna say? But then he did start tweaking more and more in the later episodes because he kept wanting to get his get back, and I didn't particularly think he was like unjustified or a lost cause, or he should have been considered a lost cause until he like tried to kill Ben and Gwen in like. Was it the second to last episode or the last episode? Because like getting a get back is like that should be a reason to like try to stop him still. I don't know about kill yet. We didn't even try to stop him yet. It was just straight to killing. And then Gwen made me mad because Kevin almost killed Ben actually. The only reason Ben survived is because Echo hit one of his copies in the car, which is crazy. So then that's when I was like, all right, this is when Ben should be justified. He has no other choice. He almost died. He can't guarantee a win next time, basically. Then Gwen had the nerve to tell Julie, did you see how Ben was fighting Kevin? It's like he was trying to kill him. Were we watching the same fight? See, Ben and Gwen were both making me mad. That wasn't even a character for Gwen, I feel like. I feel like Gwen at that point would have been like, maybe, or she would have had a little more concern for Ben at least. She could have concern for both. It's just weird that she was placing it all on Ben. But then they ended up Ben ended up trusting Gwen anyways at the end, like out of nowhere. I don't know. It was really weird. I don't know. But I just thought it was really funny how like Ben was tweaking. You don't understand. Like he was like talking ominously like the first two episodes just for no reason. Like they didn't even know what he was doing yet. He was just gone. Like it was so weird. So that was the background check is just basically when like the character is at fault or having like a bad arc or bad writing or doing something that could potentially take him out of the group or withhold them. He obviously was gonna be a full member. I don't know if I'm gonna do that video. I'm kind of liking this idea so far still, but and then I'll talk about some of the other people. I won't explain every single one, but the Powerpuff Girls supposed to be in there. They were gonna be on a watch list because I did have some people who didn't make the cut. They were under like what's the word called? Probation. Some people had probation. Some people had to go to like the mental hospital. Some people were blacklisted. Like I think Robin didn't make the team. Robin, I choose 2003 Robin. I made him like a tweaker. Made him to be a tweaker because he is low key, for being honest. I think I put him in probation because double knee drop. Come on. But
so I'm at 3 times special attack, and then this turn
what else?
Times 4, and he's gonna will list me, but I'm still gonna be able to do a lot.
I was always gonna do just Spider-Man. I was gonna do all the founding members and stuff. And that was all I had planned ahead because I just wanted. So I only planned the first 3. The first 3 were set in stone: Ben 10, Spider-Man, and Superman. Spider-Man was supposed to come out around the release of the brand new day event. But life happens. But
and then I used another focus blast this turn.
Yeah, I don't
should
know.
have just went for hidden power ice because
So then my plan was basically, I don't know if it's a smart idea or not. I thought it was pretty smart. That that channel, which is this channel right now, would have been like my geek content channel where I make videos like that. So I would have made the superhero roundtable slash hero group videos. I had a series where I wanted to do crash out for characters. Robin and Bubbles are going to be in that for sure. Oh, excuse me. Was that 9? Back to Minecraft. Robin and Bubbles are gonna be 2. Wait, hold up. I actually have these on my notes. I can actually say it like the ideas, or I have a lot of them at least. Black Suit Spider-Man was one, Broly, and then I had a series of legendary rivals. So I had like so my goal was not just do in-universe rivals like Goku and Vegeta. I wanted to do outerversal rivals in like pop culture. So I had like Mario and Sonic, Goku versus Superman, PlayStation versus Xbox, and then I had an inter-universe one with Robert versus Stinkmeaner, because that would have been pretty funny. I don't know if I would have did that one though, because that low-key would have just been hard to differentiate from CJ to Champ. Maybe I would have, just for fun. But like, I don't know. There gets to a point where like, if it feels like I would rather watch someone else's video than make my own version, then I probably just shouldn't do it. Like, people probably make a discussion about Mario vs. Sonic, Goku vs. Superman, but that's something I would still want to do if I was like still doing this. Then I would do story reviews, obviously. One of the stories I was gonna do was Invincible. I was gonna just upload season reviews, catching up until we got to season 5. I wasn't behind. I just wanted to rewatch the show, anyways. Then I would do character-specific story arcs. So I was gonna do the Shadow story arc from the 2000s. So I had Sonic Adventure 2, Shadow the Hedgehog, and Sonic Heroes, I think. I probably should have had 06, but I wanted to be a trilogy for some reason. Then I have Dylan Watch as contingencies. This would basically be my excuse to make like a watered down version of the roundtable. Well, not watered down. It wouldn't have been a court case. It would have been like. So I called it contingencies because I would have framed it as like Batman preparing for this villain and ranking them as a threat. So they would have like. Maybe they would have like a threat level at the end. Maybe like a S or Z to like D tier or something like that. And or maybe like a star level, or just like out of 10, something like that. So I have Fleece Johnson as the first person, Dr. Eggman and the Green Goblin from the first Spider-Man movie. We're speaking through these. What up? Yeah.
So I was at the gym yesterday.
And then I had a video for Hode characters. I just wanted to talk about that because I'd be getting mad for the characters sometimes, bro. Like,
why not?
So who do I have? I have Spider-Man, Trunks from Dragon Ball, and Naruto.
Minding my own business, and all of a
I
sudden,
feel like those are all pretty explainable. I debated doing Future Gohan, but I think it would have been too short of a video. I probably could have made it 10 minutes, only because I would have had a lot to say, because I haven't seen that like story in a minute. But Trunks has way more to say, so it would have been really dependent on like how big I want the video to be. Yeah, I was so locked in with like making like a good idea. Like I have the notes here, a bunch of stuff.
And it was pretty easy.
Hey, that was July 15th I wrote down. I took a break from the Ben 10 video for like a week and a half because I was like,
why not? So
I was looking for work and I quit my factory job. I was not doing that no more. I couldn't handle it. I quit after a month. I didn't even show up.
I was nervous as crap, not gonna lie. So I tried to get out of there.
And then like real life stuff got in the way. I could have tried to fit time, but I was prioritizing rest and doing some hobbies that I haven't gonna do in a minute, and looking for a job.
And all of a sudden, I don't know if he was feeling ballsy or something.
And then after I would have got momentum from that channel, I would have tried to take streaming more seriously. So my main focus would have been editing those high edit videos. Then I would have had clips on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Then I would have had then I would have had my Twitch and my live channel.
his third set,
Uh,
all's normal. And I'm like, I can't help you if you can't lift this. I'm basically here for moral
yeah.
support.
So
I'm like a cheerleader.
then I would have been trying to slowly transition to being like a live
So,
and
anyways,
kind
he's
of
going through his
person,
third set. He lifts
because I can only
the
see
rack. He didn't really
the
struggle,
geek stuff
and
lasting
he does
so
it
long
for
before
2 pumps,
copyright
and
makes
his
it
second pump,
hard,
and around his
or
fourth
I just
pump,
lose
he's bringing
interest
the
in
bar down,
stories
and
for like
his arms
a
start
long
shaking.
period. I take a
So
long break.
immediately, I start lifting
I
with
become
all
Corey
my might,
Jr.
and
or the
truly
Degenerosity
frustrated,
Jr. at
the
that
bar
point.
was stuck
Like I
in
would
my
have had a lot
throat.
of random
He was
topics to
pushing
talk
as hard as
about,
he
but
could.
I wouldn't have
I
felt
was
like
lifting
doing the
as
high edit
hard as I
videos.
could, but
It's not, I'm not even
trying to
talking about
make
like advanced
moral
edits.
was
Just for
like
that kind of video, you need like a lot of
and
like
so this guy was
moving
walking by, he's
images.
like,
You
"You
got to
guys
get
need
the
help," and I'm
footage
like,
from the show, which could be
and so
a
between the
hassle
three of
because
us, we
you can't
managed
own
to lift
anything
the bar
anymore.
and put it back on the rack. And I was like, holy crap. And
You
I
need like
immediately started
a decent
watching
amount
my
of
human
stock images,
again, and
reaction
I was like,
images, clips.
yeah, you're welcome.
It's just a lot of
Whatever.
editing.
You
It's
know,
a lot of
so I
time.
managed to
It's
walk
not
away in
hard per
shame, and,
se. It's a
I
lot of
felt really
dedication.
embarrassed, but,
And if you're not
he didn't
dedicated in that
quit, he
moment, it
didn't
makes
die
the
or
whole
anything,
process
so
harder.
it ended well. So
And then
anyways,
I had to keep recording
I
audio
don't know if
clips
you can
and
get a lesson out of this,
re-recording the
but,
voice lines was really
if you're a
annoying.
bodybuilder, don't ask the
Because
skinniest and scrawniest person in the room
talking
to
I
fight
can't
with you.
just talk in
I
one
think
go when I'm
bodybuilders
recording
should
when I'm
be
reading a
spotted
script
by
because I stutter
bodybuilders
too
without.
much,
I don't know if that's like
or
a
I
known
cut
fact
myself
or
off,
something, but
or
anyways, one last thing I want to mention is this
um
video is going to be uploaded at 1 in the
yeah,
morning
it's just
live
harder.
because I
Like,
just got home
it's
and
honestly
I have
easier
to
just to
chill
like
out for
talk
the
straight
rest
up
of
on
the day.
Twitch because I might stutter and stuff still, but it's not for an edited video. So yeah, that part would have been annoying. That's why I wanted to like eventually stream into the live content and streaming. I would have streamed like 3 times a week while doing this with the anime content, and then it's kind of gnarly. Did he make that? I'm gonna assume he didn't. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I wanted to go to streaming and live content because I wanted to do more personality based content. I just wanted to goof around, even if it was like less views than like the other stuff. That stuff was always, it wasn't okay. But let me not make it sound like I was just money hungry. That I still wanted to do that kind of content. That was useless. I still want to do that kind of content. It was just like, I feel like I wouldn't want to do it for so long, or it would have got stale to me. Like, I think even like the longest case scenario, I can only see myself doing it for like 5 years before I just don't want to like do that kind of content anymore. But with streaming, I can play any game I want. I can interact with a chat when I get an audience. I mean, I was gonna say I have more potential to meet other content creators. I do with that content too, but like I feel like it's a wider range with if I want to talk to like a big or small streamer instead of like a big or small anime channel or geek channel. At least in my opinion. I eventually, and then my plan was if I ever gain momentum on Twitch. So like, I had 2 plans. I'm realistic about my goals, but I also need like big ambitions. So my small goal was honestly just my smallest goal, which is honestly still a bit ambitious, is to I need to count that again to make sure I'm doing this right. I was low key zoned out. So my small term goal is basically just to have enough where I don't have to work a real job. Even it wouldn't have to be a lot, just enough so I can just like do what I want. Because if Twitch pays me like,
and here it is. So basically, you
I'm not on Twitch, but if streaming was able to get me like,
you come back here and
how much money would I need?
So let's go ahead and see what it looks like. I can't get the snapshot.
Like let's say like the enough where I can just pay my bills and all that stuff, and I can get by like I'm working a normal job. It doesn't have to be lucrative, just like making a decent wage, livable wage. That would be my goal, just so I can just do it consistently. And obviously, if I'm doing everything right, I'll grow eventually. But that was just my goal to sustain that, and I would have fun doing it. That would be the thing. That's my goal. Have fun doing it while having a while making an earning, so I can do it more. Because if I was doing it, if I'm making money from it, I'm doing it like 5 days a week, like not even just for the money, just because I just really want to do that.
Yeah, hope you download it. Hope you enjoyed. It's
Because I always just think about like talking like to a community. It's just like it's just exciting to me, bro.
And you can pick your color.
And then like for my bigger goals, and these are like really big goals.
Hope you download it. It's a pretty cool.
And this is kind of Speed's fault, to be honest. So, basically my dream right now, as far as like if I get more popular, it's just like if I get really popular, basically.
What's up, guys?
Which is unlikely technically, but I gotta work towards what I'm trying to do still. Let's start with the lower ball of it, like high, medium, high. I don't know. I want to get close enough to the NFL where we can watch the streams of games on YouTube. So I know this sounds unrealistic, but it's not. If I grow like a decent rate, my plan was to like associate myself with a football identity, because I like football a lot, or should I say NFL for international people. So I want to be like, I want to have like a big international. I want to have a big NFL personality. Not to be like my main streaming thing or personality, but like I want to be like, yeah, I'm a Steelers fan, like like I make it known. I'm not hiding it. I wear the hat like all the time.
Pretty big explosion radius.
Then like I do have a dilemma. Even though I'm a Steelers fan, my favorite quarterback in the league right now is Joe Burrow. And my favorite quarterback of all time is probably Aaron Rodgers.
That actually made me lag for a little.
Which is really funny. He's on the Steelers. That was before he's on the Steelers. I promise. That was his Green Bay days. But yeah, I would like to get to the point where like I can stream NFL games on my YouTube channel and like react to it in my chat and stuff. And then now we're going up in the goals. This is the higher goal. Then I would want to. So this is where I got inspired by Speed. When I saw him do his World Cup performance and like meeting like Ronaldo and stuff, I don't know if he's always been a Ronaldo fan or he's just like a big LARPer. Like it doesn't really matter. Who cares? He's kind of a fan now, regardless. Doesn't matter. But I am a fan of like most NFL players, and I would love to beat them. I don't want to perform at the Super Bowl. I'm not saying that. But if I was like a special guest announcer or something like that, or I get to do like a pregame or something like that, or talk at halftime with the reporters, that would be so cool. Like it doesn't even have to be a Steelers game. Just any game. I could do Cleveland, Baltimore, the Chiefs. Like I just think it would be so cool to do that, bro. Or like maybe and then like the biggest goal is like I could like stream at the NFL games, because I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's probably not allowed right now. But I would like IRL streams there, and I also want to go around the world and go around like the U.S. Like Speed did. I don't want to copy him though. I'm always scared of copying. But like, is it copying or something I want to do? I would like to have an international fan base. Like I know that's a big reason why Speed's big, but I would rather have like a diverse fan base internationally than
I really don't think any of this really matters.
Than it being like, what is this game? Oh, it's a Let's Play. It's gonna take a minute. I'm gonna keep yapping. I would rather have a big fan base internationally. Like, if it was like 10% splits all across the board, including the US, I would love that. But what I also want to be like like bigger internationally up to a point, and why I want to do the world. One, I want to learn different cultures, because I'm not gonna lie, I am culturally insensitive as heck, and I'm not afraid to admit that. But I want to like experience. I also want to experience the world firsthand. And two, I want to be a big part of the NFL's international growth. And it's not to make it more money. It's just like I genuinely like football that much. Like I've been thinking about football since the season ended. I love the sport so much, and and they're already trying to expand internationally with like London games and stuff. But I want I want it to be like everywhere. Like, I'm not expecting it to overtake like baseball, like basketball and soccer or anything like that. But I would like for it to be like something like I could talk to like other people about, like not just from the US. Like I just think it'd be so cool if I was like a part of like the reason, and like I can like it's like a big part of my chat if I'm internationally big. Obviously I feel like I wouldn't have to be super big. Like I said, I wouldn't mind if it was like an even diversity split, which is like really unlikely. I feel like a smaller like subscriber count. Like like I don't know how many subscribers I would need to like do that like reasonably. Like I don't even want to be like the NFL should thank me for like expanding their fan base. It's just like I would just be happy that there's like so many more fans that like love the game as much as I do. And the biggest one actually, even above that, is meeting. No, I want to hang out with Joe Burrow. I don't even want to just meet him. He needs to like come on like a stream or be in like a video, or I can hang out with him off camera. He just needs to hang out with me, bro. I feel like we would be cool friends. I like to see Jamar too, even though he did spit on Ramsey. I'm gonna let it slide, bro, because they just seem like cool dudes.
Go ahead and check what's in these cabinets.
Like I don't like I've seen clips of him on like YouTube and stuff like that. I haven't watched quarterback and stuff, but he just seems like the type of guy I would get along with. Like he's pretty reserved. He loves football, so we could talk about football a lot, maybe. I'm sure we could find some similar hobby we have. I can't confirm that. But yeah, I would love to meet like Joe Burrow, Aaron Rodgers. By the time we get popular, I probably won't be able to meet Aaron Rodgers, to be honest. I also don't know if that'll be good for my channel's like reputation. I almost don't care to an extent. He isn't anything that bad. I just don't know if that would be like the move. But I would still like to meet him. That's my favorite quarterback of all time. I want to meet Jamar still. I want to meet Justin Jefferson. And again, like I'm not saying like I want to meet all these people, like as in like if I get to the top, I have to meet every single one of these players. It's more of like if I can meet one of those people, I'll be pretty happy with life. And you don't have to be popular to do that. You can be lucky and get an autograph and stuff. But I want to be like oh, I also want to give Joe Burrow a bracelet because he flexed him. And like I'm hoping I get to the point where he might have seen my content. Maybe people are showing it, forwarding him on like social media and stuff. And like he takes the bracelet because he likes my content or something like that. Give me his number too. I won't link it, Joe. Come on. But yeah, I want to get like a cool bracelet to give him. But I know he likes to keep those. He doesn't even have to wear it. Just the fact that he would like accept it. I don't want to sound like a weirdo, but I know they mean a lot to him. That's why it would feel like really cool if he like took a bracelet. Cause I know he wouldn't just do it for anyone like he doesn't care about. But yeah, that would be pretty cool.
None of these houses have an alarm. That door's locked.
What else?
Yeah,
another creator I would like to meet. What two? One's a group. One's just a single person. First creator is Corey Kinchin, Mr. Hiatus himself.
It has an alarm, of course.
He's just
I'm not gonna get stranded in here.
I feel like he's a lot of people's inspiration for YouTube. He pretty much carried my young YouTube days, like before high school. He's a YouTube legend, and it doesn't matter if he's like uploading or not to me,
Sometimes I forget this isn't a mainstream.
and or if he thinks he's just a normal guy, it doesn't matter. I'm sure his dad's a normal guy. He still looks up to him. I don't want to look like the parent, but I'm just saying like that don't mean anything, bro. I would still like to meet him. Maybe just I don't want to. I wouldn't want to make a video about that. Only because Corey's fan base is kind of like they be kind of tripping. Maybe I'll make like a short if you let me. But like, I wouldn't want to record like a gameplay video. If you want me on his channel, I would do that. But I wouldn't. I probably wouldn't upload on my channel unless he let me. Or not unless he let me, unless like we were both doing like uploads. Because it's just like Corey's fans be tripping sometimes. And then like if he's on break when he's on my channel, they're gonna be like, oh, he found Corey. Did he tell you he's gonna come back? And they're gonna be spamming me in chat if I'm streaming. So like, I'm not. I can't do that, bro. But then also, I also look up to Corey a lot as like a creator, because one of his dreams coincide with my main dream too. That's to tell. I have a story idea involving my own OCs.
There are actually a couple following.
The thing was just crashed. I have a story idea involving my own OCs. That's actually what the paintings back there are for. I'm not gonna say the characters' names to stream or who's the unfinished one supposed to be, but yeah, I've been thinking about that story since May of 2015. I was in the end of 4th grade when I was thinking about that 11 years ago, so that was pretty cool.
Come on. All right.
What else?
Not budging. Check
what is
this window
my monitor's tweaking out? Am I hitting something?
Okay. Alright, this isn't a good area. I'm just gonna.
It's fine. It's the one I'm holding the. I'm watching. I have the stream on.
I probably should start looking for.
It says it's fine. I wonder if I'm running out of space because I'm recording this video too. Which, if that's the case, I might be home. I might have to stop the streaming, or I might have to stop recording at the very least. I don't think I have to stop the stream. But yeah, definitely. He's making like monsters to be making stuff. And that's like, I don't need to ask him an advisor to do stuff like that. Maybe I can in the future, but that's like a longer term goal, like next 5-10 years. But it's just something that like I think about, like I could do if I get successful enough or I have the opportunity to. And and then the other people I want to meet. And this is a must have to meet people. RDC World. I gotta meet the whole team, bro. I gotta meet Mark, Leland, Desmond, Dylan, John, Af, Ben. I think that's everyone. Shoot, Ippy. He's not. I don't even think he's part of RDC, but like, he's always around. So if I could, I would mind. But yeah, Mark and the game. I probably watched them almost just as long as RDC. Probably like a few months after them. And they are actually the reason I wanted to start YouTube. Not Corey. Corey's just the main. He was one of the main motivators, but RDC's. So I had to. I'm gonna save the story, maybe. I mean, no, I might as well just keep talking just to entertain myself. So me and my friends, we were like kids, you know, we wanted to make a group like RDC. So we call, and I ain't gonna lie, I thought this was a clean name. We were gonna call ourselves Next Door Studios because we were literally neighbors at the time, next door, and we were about to make a studio in the basement. It just sounded clean, and we were like, yeah, we're gonna make like skits too because it just seems like a fun thing to do. And who knows? It probably wouldn't have took off because we were all having different ideas for the channel. Like kids do. It's like when some of us got old enough, we started working actual jobs. And it all fell apart pretty fast. But me and my brother were probably the most dedicated, to be honest. And that's why we're probably the only ones still trying to like pursue creative goals. Because we're more creative people than like the average person, I would say.
Okay, they are chasing me.
But yeah, I think that was 2015, if not 2016, that we were trying to make that group name. But the funny part is, we looked up Next Door Studios to see if anyone already had that name, and it was like I could be wrong, It was I think it was like a gay porno channel.
Alright.
It might not have been
And
like a
get in this
porno,
house without them
but
noticing.
it was
We should
we
be
didn't want to
able
be
to see
associated
here and
with
there.
them, not because they're gay, but we didn't want
I
them
know
to
there's
think that we were like
in here. I should be careful.
making that kind of content too.
Don't
So that's why we abandoned the channel, because we just lost all motivation out because we couldn't find our name, which is the funniest thing ever. And it's like the most realistic
Alright,
kid
I
thing
think we're
ever.
good.
And
Let's
then
go ahead and have a look around.
yeah, me and my brother, we kept trying to pursue like our own
Hopefully
content
it's
creation
over when I don't
journeys.
want him to see me. That would not be good. Alright.
He's I don't know if he wants to do content creation more or
Find
music
some
more,
food real quick. My guy is probably
because he's been kind of like
Did I walk past the refrigerator?
thinking about both, but he's
Might
been
have.
I feel like he's been a little more dedicated to the music, which is cool. His music's good, I think.
Did I hear someone?
Especially with his experience, he's only been doing it for like a year, but I think he's
Alright,
progressed
chips.
really
That's
fast.
exactly what we need. We need some food.
I'll post a link or shout him out when I start getting traction, maybe.
Uh,
But yeah, I think it's a pretty good start to his journey. And I'm sure he would appreciate the view boost.
It's pretty good.
But I want him to do content creation with me. It doesn't have to be streaming or something, but because like me, I'm not gonna lie, if you guys ever seen him like online, you guys are gonna legitimately think we're twins. Like, there's not a lot different between us, besides like I don't know. We might have slightly different energy and like the smallest interest differences, but it's mostly the same almost. We're both like extremely creative.
Just need to find some place.
We both slack off,
Not too many zombies near.
like committing to something like YouTube.
So let's go ahead and eat a bag of chips. Get our guy all full.
I don't know. I would say I'm a little more
He's panicked. He's exhausted. But
I'm a little more childish, I
I'd
guess.
say
He's not like
hungry or
mature,
anything, so
but
that's
like
good.
it's not a flashlight.
Keep it that way.
He's not like super mature. It's just I'm a little more immature sometimes.
Night, but as of right now,
That's just my
I haven't really
personality,
seen
though.
anything. Definitely
But
not
yeah,
there.
I think
This
he
isn't
should definitely do content creation
an
still.
ideal starting spot. There's a horde over there. Good. More
What
over
else? I'm actually gonna go pee real quick.
Alright. Maybe we can
So pause. Water.
guys off. Oh, there's more than I thought.
Talking to yourself is looking at that art.
I want to just kill
I'm running out of topics to talk about though.
And then maybe we can fortify it and sleep in here for the night. By fortify, I mean just put up a couple curtains so they can't see in. And oh snap! All right, it's getting dark out. This is not good. It's a horrible way to start a let's play. Let's go ahead and kill him. And this bat is not the best. Oh snap! All right, this is not looking good. This is definitely not how you survive a zombie apocalypse. Or play this game. So what I'm doing, you should usually do the opposite. Alright, we're just gonna have to outrun these guys and ditch them. Need some house that's remotely safe so I can sleep in. When I set off the alarm, I probably should have just ran away. When I went in the house, I got a lot of zombies, I got my scent, and now they're chasing me and I can't seem to find a clear spot. But this house looks good. I think we lost.
Oops, I did not mean to do that.
Now this door is unlocked.
Go back towards the
Find a
woods.
clear spot. But this house looks good.
I don't know why I would open in that one. I have a
Zombies.
tab on the left open.
Now this door is unlocked, which it's not. That would have been awesome. And I heard a zombie, so there's probably one in there.
I really just wanted to see what it was gonna do.
Alright, we're not going there. My guy needs some sleep. We are running around. We have zombies chasing us. This is not good. Not good at all. And every time I kill a zombie, I just attract more. This is not good at all. Why is this happening? Alright.
Bro, I wonder, like,
this way, and hopefully
I'm like running out of things to
I just need
do.
a spot where there's only a couple, and I can kill them all.
But I'm not tired yet, so I want to keep training.
Let's go.
I just need to find a way to entertain myself, because MrBeast is over here playing Project Zomboid.
Yeah, he needs some sleep. It's getting hard to swing the bat. Alright, I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to find you a place to sleep.
Was Belichick a coach 2 years ago? Belichick, yeah. Bill Belichick.
Probably should have just
I forgot his name for that.
first house and just did some little stuff, but I went exploring, and I don't have any weapons or anything, so not the best idea. But we're gonna look for a house over here, because pretty much over there, there's way too many zombies, and
what's another big goal? I'll talk about that.
I really don't care. I just need to get this guy to sleep.
I want to give stuff away, to be completely honest. Like if I have a lot of money coming in, truth be told, I'm giving.
Creep in this window and check it out.
I don't know.
It's locked, but maybe
it depends on how much money I'm making. We can talk hypothetical since I'm
I heard a zombie.
since I'm just bored.
I really can't see. It's so.
And I'm just practicing anyways. All right, so hear me out.
Okay, come on.
So let's say I'm making. What's like a modest income?
Alright, let's shut that window.
I'll be pretty open with my financials. The most I've made. Excuse me. The most I've made in the month so far is $2,000. That was a big jump increase from my last job. So let's just match that. Because I only worked there for a month, so I probably would have extra money. So if I have $2,000 a month, let me do. I gotta do the math real quick because I gotta do all my bills and stuff. Because I'm not counting my girlfriend's money.
See, can I sleep in this?
Minus one.
Let's just try to sleep it out. Hopefully he won't get in. If he does, that won't be good. But we should be fine.
Bro, am I doing the math right? I think that's right. I'm looking rusty at math. I don't think I did that right. No, wait, no. Yeah, I'm overthinking
so,
it.
This was a good first day. We got, a decent amount of supplies. We need to go out, and our first objective is to find
groceries.
So we can cut down wood and stuff.
Much.
And then we need adequate food supply, and then set up a safe house and survive.
No. I cannot count. Dang.
Hopefully our guy will get up soon. Yeah. Oh, zombie got in. We're good. All right. The music is still loud, and I think there's still a zombie beating at the door. Maybe it's just my imagination.
Maybe 980. Yeah, I'm overthinking the math. I have the math like on paper in a minute. So I'm just struggling.
think we're just gonna hang out here for a while, store all our
That's the
items
other
here,
build.
and this is gonna be a
That's
good time
that
to
won't
call
matter
it an
anymore.
episode.
Oh, my car
Let me
payment.
check this door and see if there's a zombie in here.
Just
Is
say
there?
no. We gotta round up better.
Not.
Okay, cool. I know what I'm
Outside?
talking
Wait, he got scared. Is there a
Three.
zombie in here? Oh, he's outside. Let's let him in.
Minus.
Guess I can't. Alright, let's go around and kill that zombie, and then we're gonna call it an episode. Let's see, let's just go out this window. Gotta secure our house. Make sure it's all safe and stuff. So let's see. I think I only
What
saw
bills do I
one.
have?
Shouldn't be too hard.
I have subscriptions, but I don't even know the total cost of that. But that's probably
Should
so.
be
I just
right
did
over
most of my bills, and I came to like $80. This would be if I was the one taking care of everything. But even then,
I might have been scratched.
but some things are in my account only, so it's just easier if I just take care of it. I usually split half rent my
My character is
girlfriend,
being stupid. He is not swinging his bat.
or one of us gets one thing, the rest gets like everything else.
Alright,
That's
let's
like
kill him.
the most
What
expensive thing.
happened? Okay, alright.
But even if I made $2,000 a month on Twitch, that still wouldn't be like that's livable. I would be happy with that.
If anything, scratched me, but
I guess it wouldn't be enough to give to the
seems to have
community.
survived. It's
Yeah, still,
pretty good.
at least not a lot.
So I'm gonna go
But let's say I'm like financially
Yeah, we'll
good,
call that
like I'm
episode.
talking like
I'll
5
see you
figures a
next time,
month,
and hopefully
or
we
like
can
an upper
get this place all set
4-digit
up, maybe
number.
put up some curtains and protect
Then oh, done. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Oh. I'm thinking like
What's up, guys? Welcome back to my Project Zomboid Let's Play, and this is episode 2. And we're in our safe house. We're picking up right where we left off last episode. It's pretty early in the morning, and I just want to go around and fortify the house a little bit, make it a little bit safer. So we're going to close all the curtains, and then all the windows that don't have curtains, we're going to put sheets on.
I don't know. I would okay. Let's say I'm making like 10,000 a
Sheets.
month.
I think there was one.
No sponsorships, nothing like that. Just say straight. I don't know what the average would be. I don't know what the revenue would be. We should say I'm making 10,000 a month from something.
So we're gonna put some
Everything
sheets on some
considered.
of the windows. Make this place a little bit safer. And
I think I would
hopefully I have enough sheets to cover up all the windows. So let's see. There's one right here. Add sheet. And then
cause that's more than I need right now for where I'm
one right
living,
here, but it already has
and I would be
curtains
able
on
to
it.
start paying off stuff
Close
as long as I'm
curtains.
not. I wouldn't be reckless with my money or anything.
There
I
is.
wouldn't be worried about that.
Want to do all the downstairs
I would
ones
probably
first,
give.
and then we'll do the windows upstairs. Wait. There's. Oh wait.
If
there's
this is
not
like
even
next
enough.
month.
What am I talking about?
It wouldn't be next month, but if let's say it's like the end of this year or something.
Yep. So let's
I
close
didn't
that.
get anyone Christmas gifts last year, and I kind of want to make up for that. So it will probably still just be like my
And
community still,
there's
or
one
my
last window
family
here,
stuff.
and it has one. All right.
I kind of feel
So,
bad about
For the
that
most
still.
part, the windows are
But let's say
all
hypothetically
closed.
next
We're
year,
remotely secure
same
when we're in the
situation.
house.
I don't have
And
Christmas.
Yeah, that's
and-
nice. All right. Pretty happy. Why can I?
Mm,
All right. Now I kind of want to get.
It's
my
hard to just give
little
away
bit
money.
organized.
'Cause I can't just do it
Have
every single time I get
a
money.
decent amount of food
I will
in here.
probably like. It will probably be a one-time thing unless I'm certain how much I'm actually gonna make. Like I would have to be so careful
We're
with
gonna
this
put
though.
this whiskey in here. 'Cause
And I
we
do want to
can
invest it in
sometimes
some
add
like
any
content I'm
food.
already planning. So,
Especially because I have the.
let's not get ahead of
or
myself.
Actually, never mind. I don't have the get drunk quickly trait.
Let's just say I'm filthy
I don't really have to
wealthy.
worry about drinking
Then yeah,
alcohol
I'm
anyway.
probably gonna. I don't like
See, we got
donating.
food.
Only cause okay, so only reason I don't like donating or the thought of it
Yeah.
initially is because I would
I
like
think
to
that's
like
pretty much it for the house. Let's go look
be
around, see if we
informed
can find
or
some more
knowledgeable
stuff.
of like
And
the
this
company
area is
or
remotely safe,
the
so we
business I'm
can
donating
pretty
to,
much run to
the
this house.
business,
I know
the
we've got
the
a
not the
chance of
non-profits that
not
I'm
being
donating to
done.
basically.
So let's
And
see.
I don't know which ones are like legit or like trustworthy or like I could be okay with. So I would. So like obviously I would do it. I would just need more time
Feels
before I
locked,
want to
but
like
sometimes
commit to it.
will budge and actually.
I'm trying to
Alright,
think.
screw it. You know what? This isn't smart, but
I
we're just
think
gonna
I would
It will give me the option. There we go. Smash it. don't think there's any zombies near that actually
I
hurt.
think I would probably.
Nothing in here.
Ooh, excuse me. I think I would probably
Definitely.
donate
Best
it to some
zombie
small
survivor there is.
streamers. I get a lot of small
Uh,
streamers on my
we don't
YouTube
even
page for
really
some
have that
reason,
much time,
which is really
but
weird because
yeah,
they don't usually show up on
like,
YouTube
oh,
pages unless it's like someone you already watch and
maybe
clicked
that
on the
one-
stream
no,
before
I
it's
don't think
theirs.
that window attracted them. Let's
Um,
see if we can.
Like that
see
speed one I kept
oh,
popping up. I've been popping in and out of his Minecraft streams. I don't usually watch speed, but I just thought it was
really
interesting.
lure them towards my
Just
house, so we're
try
gonna,
out watching live streams. I don't even watch that many live
bring 'em up
streams.
the road a little bit.
I'm very selective of who I watch
If we
on
attract
the
anyone,
live.
They'll all be up here. All right, so
Like,
go ahead and kill these guys.
But I probably watched like
Maybe-
4 speed
yeah, I'm just
streams
gonna outrun 'em.
all together.
I've got
Not the whole thing,
Let's
just
look
like
for a city real
if I'm
quick.
talking about like
Really
more than
like
20
enough
minutes,
time
and
to
probably
shoot a couple
4.
houses, and hopefully they
I'm
don't
just
have
more of
armor.
a long form video
Like,
background kind of guy instead of like
moving
a
up.
I don't know streaming.
Alright, let's sneak
I'm-
past him. When you're holding your
I
battle
don't
axe,
interact with chat or
sneaky,
anything like typing in the chat,
past, zombies
or I
without
can't. And
noticing
I just probably wouldn't donate
Alright, let's go.
because I just don't watch them enough.
We are not going that way.
So like, even
Alright,
ones like support my
back this
creators.
way.
But
That
yeah,
sucks. Like how
I also just can't afford to. That's a big
right
reason.
there. Alright. We're just gonna run back to the house, and we're gonna sleep when it's 20, which means it's 8 o'clock. That's a good time for your character to go to bed in this game.
I don't know.
So we're just gonna
Yeah,
run
money's a hard
back to the
topic.
house.
I just don't because
Hopefully
like
we did
I would feel
something for
bad
them.
not getting back.
And
If
maybe
I'm like
work on
filthy
some
rich,
more
obviously I'm
stuff,
gonna
setting up
give
the
some to my
lights, I don't know.
parents.
We're just gonna chill out here and
Like if I had like
now.
speed money, I'm
And
retiring
then we're gonna have
both
to
my
head up that
parents
way,
for sure.
down the road and try to find
And,
a city or something.
Now if I had speed money, I would try to.
Here,
I'm not gonna say I would retire
this one real quick.
my girlfriend's
I don't think
parents,
I've
but I
found
would
it yet.
I would try to do something maybe. I don't know.
Music right now. It's pretty
I would talk to her
Alright,
about
let's see
that, I
what's in here.
guess. But my parents, they're probably getting
There is
like
Oh, why is there
a
always
big
no
number, at least a 5-digit
Really?
number.
Am I not even close enough?
I don't know. Honestly,
Oh, 9mm rounds. I'm just saying, screw it. I'm gonna sit here, and if zombies come, you know what? Oh well.
it was outside.
Just
Okay.
kill 'em. Gotta make sure I grab that.
Honestly,
Loot
I
the
don't.
crate. Don't hear any zombies yet. So here they come.
I don't think I would. Okay, so I guess I wouldn't retire them immediately,
Jerky. I love
only because I am worried
We could use the
that
plastic bag.
they'll stop. Okay, I'm not worried they'll stop working. I'm worried they'll stop being inactive,
Maybe
and that's just unhealthy in itself. They're gonna start getting like disease and stuff
Oh,
like that,
there
bro.
was a lot of zombies around. Well, we're already in here, so we might as well just sit here. We can fight them off if we need to. Oh, I probably should close that curtain. Oh well, they already see me. Alright. Let's grab all this stuff and then get the heck
I
out
want
of
them to
here.
be active. I want to be
We're
sure they're
have
going to be.
back, obviously. Alright. Good enough.
I mean, even my
Oh,
grandma will be
we're
working because she's
inside.
bored.
Okay.
I don't know if she needs to or not, but
Looking good.
she does. She says she doesn't need to. I don't know. Oh no!
Alright. The door does not shut. Oh, the bed's blocking the window. We're gonna have to find
Okay, there's actually
a way out. Maybe this window. Alright, let's
I
get
think
outta here.
there's like
Hopefully
one or
there's not any
two
back. Probably
people
all at the front,
not related to my family at all
and we can
that
head on over
I
here.
still think I'm pretty close with. So I would definitely give
And
them money.
That's a pretty weird entrance to this building. Like
I
from the
won't say their
camera
name
angle,
just
'cause
in
the door's
case.
right
If
there,
I get the
and I
money,
hate going in that way.
I'm definitely
So
helping them out.
pretty much always
Like,
gonna go in
if
this
it-
window right here.
If I can or if they need it. Definitely one of them.
So,
I don't care. I don't care. It's not
Ooh,
optional.
there's some zombies out there.
They're getting it.
Don't know if
Only because I like
if
them a
it's
lot.
good time to go to
Um,
bed, but we're just gonna go to bed and then we'll have the full day tomorrow to scavenger and explore and look for some new items.
I just want to give
Hopefully
back to a lot of
find
people.
Warehouse, which will have a good chance of having an axe in it. That's pretty much what we need because axe is like 5 times better than a
I don't
baseball
know.
bat.
Can't be wasteful still. I'm not irresponsible. I'm just talking like ambitious
Yes,
hypotheticals.
let's speed this up a little bit. Alright guys, this might be a weird
This
cut.
is a
I know I
storm.
was just sleeping last time you were watching this video, but I walked out my
Realistically,
house and I
like
saw a
I'm
board, and
just
I figured I'd
realistically,
spend, like 10 minutes just
the
killing
chance of
zombies.
anyone being
So I
like
decided
super
to edit
successful
that board
streaming is
out,
very
and
low.
I found a warehouse. I'm really not
But,
that far from our safe house that's right up the
I don't
road
know.
right here. But
I still
had a
think I
kit
have a
because pretty
chance
much all I did was
because
kill a bunch of zombies, and no one
I
wants
feel like
to really
content
watch that.
creation is
So
partially
I haven't
skill.
really looted any of the crates in this
At least
warehouse. I
starting
just
out. At
opened all the
least
doors
I
and
think you
checked
can
for
make enough
zombies.
skill to make a
Now we're
decent
gonna
volume.
go
Skills
see what's in
more
all the
important than
crates.
making a decent
And like I
volume.
said, I cut
Um,
because all I really did was kill a bunch of zombies, and it was like 10 minutes long. I ran into this horde and I just started killing them. I
but
don't know why. So, anyways,
but like for
hopefully
like
we can
making
find an
like
axe in this
the
place. As I said
business
earlier,
decisions,
I
that's
haven't
also
really
like a skill,
looked in any of
luck,
these
and
crates,
mental
so
thing.
hopefully we can find something nice. There's no crates in here.
It's like the more luck,
This
the
is the
more
warehouse, so
I feel like the more money
one
you
of
can
these
make,
rooms
the
will
more
have a
lucky you
lot
have
of
to
crates in
be.
them. There's a box right here.
It's not all luck still. I still think a lot of it's
These we
skill.
really don't need early game, so I'll worry about them later. Let's see what's in here.
I feel like that's why there's a reason
Axe.
why everyone can't just do content creation.
Take that. Probably be best if I start putting stuff in my plastic bags.
Like even like the
That
bad content creators have some like level of skill.
Alright. Let's see what's
Like they only have to, I'm not talking about like making good content, just like the strategy, knowing the algorithm, knowing who's still going to click, knowing who's going to hate watch. There's just a lot of things to consider.
Nothing's in there.
Like I don't know. I don't watch that many like. I don't watch that many bad people. I guess the people I watch is pretty limited because I'm honestly on YouTube too much already, so I try to like limit myself. I get curious about people though. Like I've been learning more about Queso. He seems like a cool dude. I want to watch him more because he seems like a chill dude.
Let's see what's in here. Anything?
I watched a video about like him his upcoming fame basically, and I found it very relatable as far as like what he said about like the worst job, like the best jobs he would ever work would pay you pennies compared to like the good paying jobs. And that's kind of like the dilemma I got stuck in. Except my good job that was paying pennies turned to a bad job anyways. But it was like super easy and I used to like it. I like doing the work. It was just like I'm not gonna get into it right now.
This room, the guy seems to be having a spaz attack. Alright, let's see what's in here. Paint.
But
well, this isn't all that exciting.
yeah,
Usually people get good stuff out of these
who
things,
else?
not just a bunch of paints.
I haven't. RDC doesn't upload like a lot, so I don't want to say that I watched. I do. I watch every time they upload. Still, basically. I keep missing their streams. I don't know why. Every time I check when they're streaming, they're not streaming. But I'm also not getting notifications. I don't know if I accidentally turned it off or what. But I'm not getting them on my phone or my computer or like my email. But then I get a suggestion stream from like people I don't watch on Twitch, like Speed. I've never watched Speed on Twitch because when I first looked him up on Twitch, he was banned. Maybe like remember that, I don't know. Some other people I just don't watch. I think like what your age? No, not your age. Was it Low Tier God? Never watched Low Tier God. I've only seen the one meme. They recommended me to him too. It's just I don't know. Twitch is weird. I don't like Twitch that much.
I'm gonna make a run for the safe house, and then I really didn't even get anything. I really don't even have to go back to store stuff. But I'm gonna have to.
I'm probably still gonna stream on Twitch. Cause I just kind of want to learn the YouTube and Twitch interface. I'm just starting on YouTube because I haven't streamed on YouTube before like ever. So just kind of testing it out. I'm probably gonna do the whole MrBeast thing on here.
Go ahead and eat that.
And then if I end up doing another YouTuber, which I don't know if I'm going to or not, but if I do end up doing another YouTuber, I already have the two in my thought process. I'm not gonna say who yet, because I don't want to jinx it. Then hopefully I get like a donation. I just need to cover the cost of doing the dual stream. That's really all I care about. If I make that amount of money within what the 2 months I'm gonna be doing this, I'll be pretty happy about that.
And our house is right over here. So
I don't even get the setup yet. I didn't even want to like try to get money
maybe
yet.
find a sheet. I don't think we have any
I just wanted to
mods?
be.
Do we
I kind of wanted to like be dedicated first.
Oh, we do. Alright. And how is this window locked? Are you serious? This is my house. Why am I locked out of it? Alright. Ooh, he glitched in. Let's go in this window. I know it's not locked. Alright, let's close it. And now let's rip the sheets into bandages. And then...
Ooh, wait, no, I forgot one thing I wanted to mention too.
Put it in
These YouTubers are gonna have a miserable day
main inventory.
finding this many like if I become popular and someone makes a documentary on me for some reason,
Bandages.
which I will watch for sure.
Alright, there we go. Now let's...
Is it gonna be going through like the most boring 2-hour stream with nothing going on? I'm not talking to anyone but myself. I'm just practicing talking to myself, basically.
Maybe we don't need a bandage. Oh, we're okay. Alright. So somehow I walked into 5 zombies.
I mean, the videos are kind of... They're still so early, too. So there's nothing really to, like, speak on.
So anyways, I'm gonna call that an episode. We didn't really do much.
He's done.
But next time I'll probably head up the road up there. Look for a warehouse, get an axe,
so I actually want to compete in
and put some walls up
local
and
track
make
meets
all
in my area.
epicness sauce.
Because I used to like running track, but I kept getting hurt. But I just want to... I kind of just want to see where my potential is at the moment. So yeah, I'll probably do some training videos of that. I don't know. I don't think that'll be IRL training. Probably just normal training.
And we're picking up.
I'm not sure how.
Next day, and I did a little bit of off.
I'm not sure my idea for.
I went through and organized some of these.
I don't have an idea for IRL streaming. I think I'm only gonna.
Whatnot. The refrigerator has all the food.
Is that lightning or the neighbors doing?
The container right here has all of the food that doesn't go in the refrigerator.
It's definitely lightning. That's bad.
Over here is this shelf.
I don't think it's over us
all
though.
the items that we need later on, but we don't need right now, like batteries and bandages and matches and lighters and things like that.
I know it's a special weather statement. What does that mean? I thought it's supposed to be severe thunder warning. Okay, I hope the Wi-Fi doesn't go out.
We got a lot of plastic bags and we're ready to head out. So
this is a chance of storm.
Today is just looting stuff, and we're gonna loot some houses
in like 15 minutes.
Pretty much loot anything we can
15
find.
minutes.
And hopefully I can shut. That alarm attracted all.
Yeah, I just want to train for track.
All right.
I don't know if I'm Olympic level yet, because I'm pretty short. Like I'm not talking about just under 6 foot short.
Oh crap!
Is that Mia Khalifa?
Hopefully they'll migrate away and get away from our safe house. That is not good.
Yeah, oh, speaking of track, is that Usain Bolt?
But let's go ahead and have a look up here.
I love this, MrBeast.
Stay on this side of this fence.
Cause I'm pretty naturally fast. Cause I don't work out at all dang near. And when I do work out, I'm pretty lazy on the legs, to be honest. Like I'll probably do it like once a week if I'm working out in that period. But I do want to dedicate and like try to get faster, just like as a personal thing. And then I would probably try to stream my local meets and see how much I improve within like a year's time. I'm gonna start training soon, probably. And then after the year's time, I don't know if I'm gonna quit or what. Probably not. I'll probably run just for fun or something like that. But yeah, I like the idea of track, even though I can never commit to it fully because of injuries.
Froze it, and this game is kind of buggy. So I'll be right back. It's completely frozen for me right now.
Except my 8th grade year, where they said I was too slow, and they automatically put me on the 400 team, which was BS. I know I was. Here's what happened. They just picked all the football players to be the sprinters, including like the backup sprinters, which is really annoying because I've raced like all but 2 of them, and I was faster than all the people I raced. Because we raced multiple times, like in summer events and like just outside of school and the gym, and I was always faster. But since the track coach was affiliated with the football coaching a little bit too, they got like pushed in and I got put down. So that kind of sucks. And then the one year I got the chance in my high school time, what did I do? I had inflammation behind my knee.
that was actually pretty
and I
awesome.
couldn't.
Usually
I
when
legitimately
it's
couldn't run. Like I
really
could.
all
Like my
clustered in a house, it doesn't turn out all that
the
well.
way the medicine doctor
Kill him,
said
so let's
was
go ahead and
I
close this out.
over.
Like I said earlier,
He said
that's
that
when
like
I
when you
logged
work
out. I
out,
was actually kind of scared that when I
um,
logged in I'd be dead, but I wasn't.
like your body like automatically
Pretty happy.
recovers.
So we're gonna use this
But
bottom
when I
bag.
was doing one of the
Pick
exercises,
a random one.
my body didn't
And
recover in time,
we're gonna put this stuff
and
in
it
here.
kind of like screwed me over basically.
I'm pretty much gonna grab everything.
Yeah, then I just
Actually,
quit. I
we don't
quit
need
that year
that,
to
so
just
we're
focus
gonna
on
go
work
back.
because I want to save up
We're
for
gonna
the year.
grab
And then
Oak.
my next year,
Scratch that. We're not gonna grab
when
everything.
I
We're
was
gonna
going to
grab
apply for track again,
I was
but my
actually
grades were
super
low
proud
key
when I said
horrible
that.
because I went to a private
Grab
school,
one of these if possible. We probably
and I was not
we
ready
already
for
have a
that
can
system
opener.
change because they were going straight from last year's
Few deep
curriculum,
rolls.
and we didn't learn
My
that
guess is
at the public
not
school I was
too
at
late
yet.
to start collecting seeds.
Mind
Too
you,
early, excuse me. So we'll grab that, and then we'll grab the mug and cooking pot. Why not?
this is my first year back in
We're
school
really not all that
because of
useful, so
COVID.
we don't
I was
need
all
it.
online
And yeah, I
my
think
whole
we should grab
sophomore
the
year.
seeds. It's we're far enough in that we can start grabbing them from farms, but
Because of
we're really
COVID.
not going to use them
And
anymore.
they had like half online, half in school classes, but I had to be all online because of family situations.
Hate when the icon doesn't load.
So that kind of sucked.
Now let's grab this mug.
And then I went back to the public school. So I went to the public school for like
Let's grab this
a year and 3/4. So when I went back, I didn't know anything about the school. I didn't know where anything was, even though I was technically enrolled there for a total of 3 years,
just for the chance that there might be sleep.
which is kind of bizarre. Everyone's like, "You're a senior. How did you do that?" Like, yeah.
Completely zoned out. Didn't even think about a zombie being in there. Let's kill him. Should also check these zombies for loot. Is there anything on these guys? Wow, this guy had a lot. I'm glad I thought of that.
Yeah. This is basically like, I don't
He
know.
had a lot on him.
I'm trying to put like as much historical background about me as I
See
can
if that room where the zombie was had
before I
anything.
like get more popular. I guess I don't know.
Did it?
I guess the main goal is if I can make enough money to stream
No, I don't.
and give everyone a cool place to chill, that's probably what I'm here for. Just have
This
fun.
house has a lot of items in it. That's pretty good. Racking up some stuff. Alright.
Have fun, improve myself, new opportunities,
Great.
and on all levels. I don't even have to be super successful, just a little bit
Nails.
if I can.
Alright, let's see what's over here. Alright, we'll grab
Even a
that.
couple
That's
of
for when we start farming.
even if you have like
What is
50
it?
viewers, I feel like that's
Too
successful.
early. Oh,
Like,
I keep saying late. Prepare for
People
that.
think 50 viewers is
So,
like a
that's
small
probably
amount,
much all we're
but
gonna
if
get for
you
this
get to
house. There might be
put in
some
perspective,
empty rooms. Not really.
first of all, that's 50 dedicated viewers staying here. It's 50 people watching at the same time, not 50 total views.
Cigarettes.
But,
we'll grab 'em, I guess, for
It's just, but also like, imagine like 50 people in a room.
And that plastic bag is full, so we'll have to put in that one. Don't need a baseball bat. Let's see what's over here. Just some clothes. Let's wait till we grab all that, and let's check over here. Very heavy load. Alright. We're gonna have to go back and drop off some stuff. Let's see. What can we get rid of? Yeah, we're
I wonder if I'd ever collab with like a Star streamer. I don't think I would. I don't know. I'm kind of hesitant on that, just because like online stuff is like kind of scary.
Not too far away, so making a trip back won't be too hard. Hopefully we don't hurt our guy on the way over.
I think the only person that I would do a collab with, if RDC wanted me for a skit, I would do it.
Yeah,
Assuming I was like financial enough to like be able to take like the plane ride there or the car ride there. I would like to be in a back and forth with them. I got some. They be saying some BS things in the back and forth, and I know I would get the upper hand. I know the comments be on my side, but they be tripping sometimes.
Believe this is it, and the horde's over here, so we gotta be careful.
I don't. That's all that really comes to mind as far as like content creators. I wouldn't. Like, again, that's the same thing with Corey. I would rather him want me to do something on his channel than me ask him to do something on my channel. I would rather work on his time than him work on my time. No, wait, no. I would rather him work on my time than me have to work on his time.
Want to go ahead and get rid of all these items because it's weighing our guy down and slowing him down. All right.
What else?
Put the apple in here, and we're gonna put the cereal not in there. Did we really get any refrigerated items?
Ooh, you know what I do want to talk about? If I hope I don't know. I don't. This is like the most outlandish person to put, because I feel like he's not unpopular, but he's not like the big people I've been talking about. The Quan Wiltshire is funny as heck. I used to watch. I think that's actually the streamer I watched the most consistently, like ever. I stopped watching him because well, my schedule just didn't align with stream times anymore. But yeah, I was watching him a lot one year. He's super funny. Yeah, he's honestly he actually got me he got me motivated at times too.
Go loot a couple more houses. Let's empty out this plastic bag too.
But yeah, I feel like no one shouts out Daquan. It's funny as heck. I don't know if I would do a collab with them. Not that like wouldn't want to, but I don't like him as a person or anything. It's just like,
yeah, it's taking its time.
I'm not sure if our well, obviously I don't have a content identity yet, but I don't know if my content identity will like mesh with his nicely. Like, does that make sense? Like, I feel like any way I go as a content creator is not what he's doing.
Alright.
He's more like a.
Let's go ahead and
I don't know.
see.
I just feel like I honestly, this is a compliment to him.
Right.
I just feel like he's really unique, a really unique streamer in a way. He doesn't do anything like he's not groundbreaking or anything. There's just something
Alright, so let's go to sleep.
There's always something I liked about his content more than I have about others. I can't put a finger on it.
Alright, let's go to sleep.
He genuinely just might be naturally funnier than most of them, to be honest. Or like, I don't know, something along those lines.
Alright guys, it's morning. Let's see. It's a little too early to head out. I'm just gonna look around over here.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I would definitely
probably put some food.
I don't know.
Let's grab the chips because we're gonna need some food.
I'm not opposed to it, I guess. If I was ever popular enough.
Pretty much this whole day looting stuff. And I guess
at the end of the day, he is still a very big creator.
Stuck inside.
So that's still like an ambitious goal.
Up with water and whatnot. Yeah, so.
But yeah, I like watching his stuff. I definitely want to watch it more.
Do we not have a sink? I guess not.
I haven't watched it in a minute just because I've been missing streams.
Maybe there's one in.
And to be honest, oh, I don't know, bro. I wish he had a VOD channel. I think he does. I'm not sure. When I look up the Sean Wiltshire, I don't see a VOD channel. It's like it's the clips from. It's like the extended clips from the streams. But like for some people, I like to watch the whole stream.
Right there. All right, so now we can drop off.
Because I don't want to miss out on like. I like the stream experience sometimes, but I already don't type in the chat and stuff like that, so I don't need that part. But like sometimes I want the stream experience that people I really like RDC. I don't want to miss like the little moments in like the build up. I guess. I mean, like the stream, the big clips basically do that. I guess technically.
Look at all those zombies.
It's just not what I'm looking for. If that makes sense.
That is ridiculous. I don't even know how they all.
But then to be honest, I don't even make any sense. I probably wouldn't watch the VODs anyways after a while because I'll be like, hey, I don't know which one this is about, so I don't want to like risk it.
I don't know if that's smart. We'll eat some cereal.
I don't know. You know, no, I would. I would probably treat it as a podcast though, because you don't have to have his content always
Alright, when we're looting houses,
playing in the foreground for real, because he's talking a lot.
Alright, we can run. I don't think there's any zombies, and we already did this house, so let's see what's up over here. We got one zombie. We can handle that.
2 hours and 30 minutes, 32 videos.
Don't even want to look at me. That's good. I'll just kill you.
Ooh, I want to check. I want to show something. No, I won't show it.
Killing him.
I closed it. I closed the tab on accident.
Alright, I'm
anyways.
just gonna ignore him then.
I could have swore I had 2 Google tabs
Pretty buggy
open.
today. I'd laugh if he came up behind me right now and just killed me.
Alright, well,
Alright, this window will budge.
I honestly don't feel like
Hopefully there's some form of close in here because our guys
pausing
pretty
and
chilly.
going back 5 seconds. It's kind of cold in here.
Window.
To turn my.
There we go.
I can't. My room gets buggy for no reason, no matter how cold it is outside.
Okay. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. School bag. We need that. Alright. Come on. Grab some stuff. Grab it. I gotta put
Bro, I'm
that
kind of
in.
tired. I'm not going to sleep with them. I just had
Let's get out of here.
I had to wake up early because I was getting alarm cameras installed.
I don't think I got bit. I think I was moving the whole time. We're good. We're gonna lure the zombies up here.
Then like they were having a problem with it, so I wasn't even able to get the chance to go to sleep
I
until
hate
like
alarms. Why does every house
a little
in
bit
this
before
game-
my girlfriend was gonna wake up for her job.
Alright, let's see if we can go in here.
Yeah, at that point I was like, dang, well, I already haven't seen her all day, so I'm not gonna
Can't
stay
see
up.
me. Wouldn't be a good idea to trap myself.
I just had a coffee just to like, I don't know,
Ooh,
just to have some.
wait.
But I also didn't
They're
eat
different.
since
How
like
do I go downstairs?
what yesterday. 'Cause I didn't get that. I didn't really have breakfast because it was like an awkward
Get out of
time to
this
like.
house, let's
He
go.
came at like 10 o'clock. Which like yeah, I could have got up earlier technically, but like my sleep schedule wasn't the
Check the
greatest,
rooms real quick. There's
and
probably
today
a
was
zombie in here.
today was not the day to fix it. To be honest, so
If he is,
I don't know.
coast looks clear. Let's see what's in here.
It's just an annoying
I
day.
keep forgetting I need some clothes. I'll look for those. Still a letdown. Not much in that refrigerator. And do we need to drop one of these? Can we just drop one?
I don't know how I'm gonna
There we go.
upload this
Alright.
though. I think I'm gonna upload it by days.
Bowl,
So like
big.
it'll be
We
like
don't want the knife, we just want the
I'll upload the VODs. I'll make a new channel for that I think because I have a second channel, but I kind of want to use that with something
you
else.
know why not?
I'm not sure yet.
Over
I
here.
maybe I don't know if I'm gonna do that channel.
We need the chips and the matches.
But yeah, I'm definitely gonna upload the
Don't need
VODs.
bags anymore. Sugar won't hurt.
I just don't want them on this
Just put
channel.
Stuff in bags. It's one of the most annoying things about.
Well, I mean, I guess I can just keep it here, huh?
Not used to the whole bag.
'Cause YouTube keeps it in a live
Zombies
section.
not good.
So actually, I would be
Let's
fine
find
keeping it
clothes real
here.
quick. I'm not really worried about my guy getting bored. I mean, he's trying to survive.
And then I would upload a video,
There's
like
not much really boring about that because there's books.
I would
and
condense it
supposedly
between
your guy gets
episodes.
bored, but
Because the
if
early
you know
episodes,
surviving as
there's
a
not gonna be
zombie,
much to post
I really
about.
wouldn't get all
I'll be
that bored.
focusing more on posting shorts and stuff.
I don't know. I don't really speak from experience,
So it'll
maybe
probably be like what days
rather
1 to
boring
3
feeling
or
zombies.
like 1 to 10 or something like that.
Let's loot this
And
house
that's
and then
how
we can
I'll
start
do it.
heading back. I don't know how that alarm changed the pattern of the zombies. And
So here's what I'll do. I'll do like
all
1 to 10.
zombies
This is like a
are
hypothetical of
first
like how I'm gonna
house
frame
away.
it.
Or maybe
Early
it's too
on.
far away for them to hear.
So let's just say the challenge is
Far
I
away
think it's still
for
gonna be
them to
60
hear.
days.
And
It'll be like 1 to 10, 1 to 20,
oh,
and then hopefully by 30 I actually have like
that was
2 viewers at
a
least.
fail. And we're
So I
okay.
will probably do
Five
instead of doing
is okay.
20 to 30, I would probably do like a full recap of 1 to
I need
30.
that axe. I really need to just
Just
go
to,
the
like,
city and find a warehouse.
Have a more modern take on it because
But right now,
1 to
I'm
10 is
going
probably gonna be the most
suburbs,
uneventful
looting
thing
all these
ever.
houses for little stuff, and this window will budge soon. I'm not gonna give in and smash it because that might draw some zombies. There we go, budged. See what's in here. Maybe a kitchen over here. Yeah, let's grab some food. TV dinner's all I really see. Let's see what's in this one. We got some coffee, empty mug, whiskey, dinner, dead rat, not what I thought it was, and a bowl.
Bro, I hate the dead skin lips.
Alright, then I don't think we already checked the fridge. Let's see what's in here. Some carrots and some pie. Sounds delicious. Can opener. Alright, we already checked those. And here's... oh, actually, this is all the stuff we need. Alright. So far, this has been a pretty good house. Roasting pan. Don't know what that's used for, to be honest. Tempted just to grab it, but think my inventory might get full soon. Our guy is still chilly. I need to find him some clothes. He's walking around half naked. And maybe he's just ashamed and trying to get some clothes. Oh, what's this? Drowsy. Could do with a lie down. Come on, man. It's like 12 o'clock in the morning. Why are you already tired? So many books. Come on. Where's some
I wonder
clothes?
if we... well, we have... I'm trying to stream
The
for like
only
another
time
hour and a
you
half.
don't find clothes is when you want
I
to
wonder
find
if we
clothes.
can,
But, let's see. Let's put that in there. Put that
Hey,
in
that
there.
thunder's loud.
Sleeping pills, maybe? Bleach.
Depending on
Really need bleach.
if
unless
it's like
I
a bunch of Let's Plays,
get trapped
or a
in
bunch of
house
long
and just want
videos.
to take the easy way out and, down
If it's a bunch of
bleach,
50-second
I don't
videos, we
really
can get to
plan on
100,
grabbing it
but
for anything.
I'm estimating
Let's
we'll probably
head
get to
down
like
here.
60, to be honest.
And I
It's
believe
probably
we
gonna
checked
be a
this, but
mix.
we're in dire need of some clothes, so we're going to check it again. No clothes. Let's go ahead and head out. One thing real quick. I heard someone mention these things actually do something. So let's see. Do they actually do something? You can turn them on. You can... these little barbecue things. I didn't even know they had a purpose. I thought they were a prop like these chairs. That's pretty cool. So I guess when like the power goes off,
How
and
old
you
is
can't
MrBeast?
cook in the stove,
In
you can find one of
2013?
those barbecue things and cook in them. That's
Definitely a
pretty cool.
teenager.
Let's loot this one
Yeah,
last
he was probably a
house.
teenager
Oh,
still.
no. We're not going that way. Never mind. Alright, we'll just head back. Our guy's a little tired, and we do need to drop off our inventory, and we actually might have clothes at the house. I just forgot to look before I left. So let's see. I believe we came this way. That actually might be the alarm house, so we're going to have to go around it. Holy crap. Alright. What am I doing? Let's just
Yeah,
run.
I need something to eat. I
Yeah.
might make some pizza rolls.
If you don't know what to do, just run. Okay. Come on. You can do this. Alright, we need to get something in between us and those zombies to block the line of sight. Okay. This is not looking good. I want to make sure I maintain a sense of direction and remember where I'm at. So let's try to sneak past these zombies over here. We don't want to pick up too many more. Hopefully no one's about to bite me. And this house might even block us from the guys that were chasing us.
How long is this video? Dang!
So many zombies. It's not ideal that you walk in a bunch of trees when you have zombies chasing you. Alright. I'm looking around. I think we actually lost them. I don't want to drag any more zombies to our safe house, which I believe is right up this road. So let's see. There's the safe house. Now let's just take a quick glimpse over here. It's the horde here. It is not as big. There is, what? It looks like 10 zombies opposed to like 70. That's pretty good. I guess the alarm from earlier must have attracted the other guys, and a few remained, which is okay. We can kill them later. So, alright. First things first, we'll get rid of the easy problem. Our guy's thirsty. Let's just grab a quick
I don't
drink.
got anything for... oh, I got like a
Then he's
PB&J.
chilly. We need to find some clothes.
That seems kind of
He's
heavy
probably
for
getting
something
on
so
his
light.
last nerve. So let's see. There's got to be clothes in these. Yeah. Here's some blouse. Let's wear it. Okay. We gotta drop off some stuff. Let's put that in. Let's just, no, that's all food. What's something we don't really need right now? Alright, let's head over here real quick and drop off all this food. So our guy is overweighted, over incumbent. Alright, let's put all this stuff in here, and then we can lay down and hopefully get rid of most of these things over here. Let's see, any other food we should put in there? Put this stuff in here. then come on, acting up, and then we can put all this stuff in the. No, we'll hold on to that stuff. And then we
This
can
is when they
drop
got.
stuff
This is
off.
when people got bored of like going back to these old videos.
Put it in here. All right. Pretty sure this stuff is dropping off, isn't it? We can hold on to it. What are we? We're 8 out of 8 still. It's not good. Think we have these blouses I did not mean to pick up. Let's put them back in here. That might be one of the reasons we're so over incumbent right now. And then yeah, we should be good. Good to go. Alright, I'm gonna lay down and actually let's close this door real quick. I'm gonna speed it up a little bit. I think we're gonna call this an episode, guys. Thanks for watching.
Yes!
Hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna sleep.
Next
and
episode!
we'll start off next
Please!
episode with a brand new day. So yeah, see you next time. And episode 4.
When we start like kidnapping African people or whatever you be doing nowadays. Did the counter go up? I don't know if it went up or not. Freak. I don't think it went up. I'm not sure. I'm about to go back and count. Cause I don't think it went up. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 30. Okay, no, we're chilling, Okay. 15 minutes, yay!
What's up, guys, and welcome to episode 4. And I did a little bit of off-camera stuff. I just got things real organized. As you can see, the fridge, all neat. We got lots of food. And then this drawer right here is all like bag of chips and stuff. Food that doesn't need to be refrigerated. And then right here is our water supply. We have 4 mugs of water, 3 pots of water, 7 bowls of water, and then a couple bottles. And then still this shelf of nothing.
He was doing
just a bunch
the
of random
100.
stuff.
I thought he was.
And our
He's
guy's
the 112th
hungry,
viewer.
and he's bored. Ooh, and thirsty.
And that was
Wow,
9 years ago,
that's
bro.
all just popped up. Let's go ahead and eat this. We can grab a drink real quick. And boredom. I don't have any books. I never.
Is
really
watching in
grabbed any.
times 2 speed cheating?
So I
feel
remember
like
there
it
was some
is.
books
I have
up
to.
there.
I have to dedicate.
When we go
time to
looting,
it.
we'll have to look for some books because apparently our guys.
We could probably knock this out if it was times 2. No, I think it goes up to times 3 now,
let's
doesn't
go ahead
it?
and speed it up just a little bit. Actually, a lot.
You can go to 3 now.
I want to
bro.
wake up around 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm not.
So the
I
second
can't do
our
that
guy
though.
gets
I
up,
have to.
we can go looting.
I can't cheat.
We looted all the houses to the
We're about
left
to learn
of the
about
house
Project
and above
Zomboid.
us. So we're probably gonna have to go. In
I'm
this
probably gonna be
direction
quiet. I don't
over
gonna say
here.
about this game.
I know there's woods, but we'll have to find some houses over there that we haven't seen. Maybe look for a road and head towards the city. And yeah, let's speed this up. Our safe house is going pretty good. I mean, we haven't even had a zombie come close to the safe house, and we have lots of stuff. Ooh, I heard gunshots. It's interesting. Come on, let's speed it up. We should go faster. But yeah, we have lots of
kinda wanna
food
play
and
this
things
one
in our
game.
safe house. Now we just need an axe.
But I don't
and
think
then
I'll
we
be
can
able to
cut
get
down
the
some trees
footage
and
on
get
here.
this thing started. Plus, an axe is really good at killing zombies.
Because
and
I don't
I'm tired
have
of
a.
hitting 'em with
I only
baseball
have one
bats.
HDMI slot on my
So
computer.
it's 6 o'clock, so it's going to be a little dark out, but it should be bearable. We'll use the front door. Whoa, why are there zombies?
So
we have been
I don't.
breached.
I wouldn't be able to
Our
get it right
position
now. I
is
don't.
compromised. Oh crap, okay, I actually did not see more
Trying
than
to.
one
I
out
don't
there.
think that's the right chord
I
for
would have
it.
shut the door.
What? Okay.
How many more are there?
I
don't
was
think
looking
I
about to play
grabbed
Dragon Ball Legends. I don't
any.
care. I need something to do, bro. I don't want to watch just like watch
Stupid
it.
door
Like,
closed.
dang.
Holy crap, what are those zombies running towards? Are they running? No, I don't want them to wreck my house. Dang, this guy had a lot on him. What are all those zombies running towards? I heard bullets in the middle of the night. Were they coming from right outside the house? This is not good, not good. Come on. Guys, alright. I heard a window break. What was that? They're in. Why? Alright, alright. Are we surrounded? Am I, like, about to die? What? Why are all the zombies running this direction? I just saw, like, 50 running across the street over there. Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember the exact
what
way I set up my Elgato, to be honest.
Like, I have curtains and stuff, so...
Those spots don't work.
Can't know I'm in here, can they? Alright. Well, our guy's thirsty,
Yeah,
so let's grab him a quick drink. He's no longer bored.
Because of course you would have a non-working spot on him.
Come on. Alright, let's just grab a drink, and... I mean, I have a bunch of stuff in here, but we need to make a run for it. So I'm going to drop off these hammers, because hammers are really heavy, and I don't want to be carrying them around, and we're going to get out of here. If the zombies take over this place, we'll just have to come back later and get all our stuff. So we'll drop off that. We really don't even need the nails, and I'm gonna hope we are not surrounded right now, because that would suck. I do not want to die. So I'm just gonna make a run out this front door. There might be a bunch of zombies out here. Okay, okay. Go up. Oh, he did come in. I only saw this one, that's why. I want to sneak out. I don't want them all to come in my house. Alright, there they are. Why they're here, I don't know. Alright, let's walk out. Can we sneak out of here with just a couple chasing me? Okay, okay. Why? I don't know what attracted all those zombies, but nonetheless, we need to get out of here. Let's run this way. Alright. Now we got a decent group chasing us. Let's go ahead and kill them over here. If we can kill them. Nope, that's... Alright. Not taking my chances. Let's just outrun them.
Alright, let me just have a peek what we have
Right.
next.
Yeah, our guy's
Yeah, picture, so I'm still watching it.
Oh, that sucks.
We're here
Our
right
safe
now.
house is surrounded. I'm gonna have to find a shotgun and just go back and just kill all the zombies. But I did manage to shut the front door, so there shouldn't be any zombies in the house. They're just gonna be around the house. But we got a lot of supplies there, so we're gonna have to go back.
So it looks like
sooner or later.
Only long ones are.
I think I'm just gonna look for the city and try to loot some stuff in the city, because these urban houses.
Yeah, the only long ones are the two Minecraft Let's Plays, from what I can see.
They're giving me a lot of food, but food's not really my primary concern.
Oh wait, no, we watched that.
Some other stuff.
Yeah, it's really just the long ones. Everything else is like 5 minutes, not way less than that.
House.
It's like Call of Duty clips.
Knowing my luck, this mini house is gonna have an alarm in the middle of. It's probably not even a house. It's probably a cabin.
I have to pee again already.
Yeah, this one-room cabin's gonna have an
Honestly,
alarm, knowing my luck. So let's see.
I'm not gonna say we can get to the 100th video,
skills?
but I'm not saying it's impossible today already.
Level that up, and
if we
can almost do these.
I'm trying to think.
I like blunt.
This is really slowing me down.
What?
But once we get past this, I'll probably have a better feeling that we can do it.
Are you serious?
It's not
like
a lot at all.
A cabin in
I
the
do have to
middle
pee, though.
of the woods. It probably doesn't even have plumbing, but it has an alarm. Okay.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Pause that.
gotta make sure I remember where the safe house is. I gotta try to keep a sense of direction so I know how to get back, because I really don't want to lose all the stuff I have in there. So we're just gonna follow this road, and
Dude, that
hopefully
lady's kind of scary.
it'll lead somewhere.
Is that on camera?
Come on. Why does everything have an alarm? It's annoying. It really is. Alright, what's up here? Doesn't really seem to be anything. Here's some trailers. Yeah. Maybe some trailer park people have some good loot. I don't know. Let's check them out. Watch this have an alarm. If this has an alarm, that's just overboard. Overkill. Whatever. Really? It's not gonna budge? It's going to. Watch. It's about to budge. It's not locked.
What percentage of videos are we at?
It won't even give me the option to smash it because there's a sink behind it. Can we smash this window? Alright, let's just try the front door. I'm gonna laugh if this front door is unlocked. I should always try the doors first.
So it was 900. Was it 996 or 994?
I see.
I'm just gonna say 94. It's not a big difference.
Road.
So
I think these things.
actually, let's just do
usually lead
1,000
towards
for the
city.
calculation because I'll probably be there.
Probably close
Let's be
to
real.
it.
So,
What's
how
over
do you
here?
do the math?
I need to
Divided by
stop running.
33?
Why was I running?
No, it's bad news.
Alright,
think it's
let's see what's over
33.
here.
Divided by
This
1,000.
is not a good route to be running.
Wait, no, that can't be right, right?
I don't want to get away from that road right there because I think that leads to. the
No,
city
because
or
if
something.
I'm doing the math right, that means we're.
Let's see what's over here.
Does that mean we're 1%
There's a bunch of
through?
trailer parks.
3%? Maybe I think we're maybe 3% through.
We'll go around here. Hopefully this will block the line of sight with the zombies chasing us. And
No.
you know what? Let's check.
Wait,
No,
what's
there's
3% with that one?
I like how this place is all fenced in. Alright. Let's see what's up here. Looks like a big building. Hopefully this tree will block our lines of sight.
Yeah, no, we're like a little over 3% through.
Alright.
Okay, so I
What
did
I'm
the
gonna
math
have to
right.
do is
Okay.
get all these zombies
Dang.
to chase me and run them up the road so I can go in this warehouse.
But if we can get to 100
Storage
tonight,
unit,
we
whatever.
only
it
got
is.
2. We got this long video.
Unless I've already been to
and
this one. I don't know
we
actually.
got 2 long
Actually,
Minecraft
I
videos,
think I have been here before.
and then we're chilling.
Have I? Yeah, I've been to this warehouse already. So let's see what's
So
over here.
I think I'm gonna try to end it on his 100th video.
Music
Wait,
is
no!
building up.
He has another one.
Bum, 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 bum.
What are you
Bum,
joining
bum, bum, bum.
SMPs for? I wanted to do it
Guy,
before.
you could do it lie down. Alright, dude. I'll lie down soon. Alright, I think we found the city over here. I need to
Ah!
sneaking. Alright.
I see how I'm feeling, but that's almost half an hour.
This is the only guy chasing me. I can kill him
I was
easily.
okay with trying to like thug out 2 of the videos. I mean, like I'm already up.
Come on.
I don't know.
I don't.
How long were the Let's Plays again?
Tracking all these zombies. Let's
15
see.
minutes.
We're gonna have to lose them
And
somewhere.
That's already over half an
Okay,
hour,
let's just
and
run over here, why
I'm
not?
3 hours in. Like
That looks
I'm
like a
sure all these
fun
little
right
ones
there.
are gonna be over like 45 minutes at least.
So.
So then that's
don't
like an
wanna get
hour and
stranded in an
15
alleyway or
any.
anything.
Plus the other half hour
There's just so
with
many
these
zombies
two.
around. I can't walk anywhere without them seeing
That's
me.
like what?
As long as
We're nearing 2 more
keep running,
hours.
We're good. I think
I'm
that
not
might
gonna
be a
lie.
good
I don't know if I'm
right
gonna
there.
stream for.
See.
No, what?
Looking
No,
for a place to
no.
lose all these
Cause we're
guys.
still in this video. Bro,
And then
so
check
I'll
out
be
this
streaming
building
till
right
like 5 o'clock. I might do it to be honest. Oh
here.
what?
A lot of them aren't even chasing.
Oh wait, I thought it was something for
Holy
Dragon Ball
crap.
Legends. I don't care about
Alright, let's get out of here.
Genki Shot
Spike.
Squadron.
There's a huge horde. Oh, and this is the main road because it has 2 lanes. That's cool.
All right, bro.
Why is there always so many zombies on the main road? Alright. I just want to loot some houses. Why is it so hard? We're gonna have to run away. And once I lose these zombies, I'm gonna have to start sneaking everywhere. Because this is getting ridiculous, getting chased by so many people.
Alright, I'm playing Keep 3 Cut 1.
Bitten or anything.
Jamar, Chase, Jason, Puka,
Find
Jizz.
some place just to settle down.
This is actually really hard, but I think I'm gonna cut Puka, because when you have 4 people really good, you kind of have to go with the one who's the most mentally deranged right now. And I don't know how sane Puka is right now.
Get away from all those zombies. What's up here?
But yeah, all I know is it wasn't gonna be Jamar or Justin Jefferson. Cause they just have too many good seasons to back it up. Even though Jettis did have a down season. The building and get my guy to sleep. Which like it isn't all his fault. Obviously, he had 9 at quarterback, but he also was struggling this season. Not like he wasn't struggling, but it seemed like a mental thing. He wasn't.
There we go.
It seemed like he gave up too soon. He wasn't trying to give 100%, like after a certain point. He got 1,000 yards though. I don't care.
He's thirsty. I don't know if I have any water on me.
I couldn't JSN. I think Puka's better JSN. Personally, because if Puka wasn't I think he was out a game or two, he would have beat Jason. He would have passed Jason in yards. He probably would have hit him.
But let's see. There's got to be an opening somewhere where we can cut through. Nope. All right, we'll just walk through. I know there's buildings over here.
Yeah, I got it.
We just saw them all. So let's just cut through this little forest right here and try to get in somewhere. Come on. Shouldn't be that thick, should it? Should I just head back? No, it's... Okay, this is a lot bigger than I thought it was. There we go. I walked right into a huge horde. Alright. Guys, we've been bitten. We're slowly bleeding to death. I don't have a bandage, but zombification is inevitable. Wow, big words right there. But, yeah, we're gonna turn into a zombie or die, so it sucks. This is only episode 4. But when I was running out of that, I was trying to open a glass window, and as you saw earlier, I was running away, I ran into a huge horde, and they just bit me and bleeding to death. So I don't think I'm going to start a new character, like start a new world. When this guy dies, I'm just going to spawn as a new guy in the same world. We'll go to the safe house, get all our items, and pick up where we left off. So yeah, he died, survived 6 days. I killed 22 zombies. So I'm pretty sure we can keep the world, and I'll just make a new character and continue playing on the world, because we have a lot of items in our safe house, and we didn't really do too much with this guy. So we're just gonna pick up where we left off next episode, but with the new character. Anyways, thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed, and we died.
Yeah, I'm still not sure how much longer I should keep this going.
How's it going, guys? It's been a while since I've done a commentary,
a few of these,
or, even made a video for that matter, but up until recently, I wasn't really having fun playing video games, so, I just didn't really play them, but recently I've been playing a lot of Black Ops 2 because it's really fun, and I really like Black Ops 2. And yeah, so I decided to do a video about it. So the topic for this commentary is Call of Duty hipsters, and I'm just gonna jump straight into it. We understand that Call of Duty 4 is the best Call of Duty in some people's opinions. We understand that you think Call of Duty 4 is like the god of Call of Duty, the god COD, but you don't have to state it every lobby. Like, there is so many hipsters that will complain day in and day out how great Call of Duty 4 is and how it puts every other Call of Duty to shame and this and that. And I have never played Call of Duty 4. I probably never will play Call of Duty 4. and I don't care to hear you complain and state how Call of Duty 4 is the best Call of Duty and how that was the prime of Call of Duty and this and that. No one cares. Black Ops 2 is a crazy good game, and from what I've seen on Call of Duty 4, Black Ops 2 puts Call of Duty 4 to shame. I'm not a hipster. I can say Call of Duty 4 is not my favorite Call of Duty game. I know people that would probably shoot me in the face if I told them Call of Duty 4 was not my favorite Call of Duty. And they'd probably shoot me a second time when I tell them I've never even played it. But, you know, my favorite games is World at War, Black Ops 2, the first Black Ops, and then Modern Warfare 3. I never really cared for the Modern Warfares. Excuse me. But I really liked World at War because it had zombies. I got into zombies. And, yeah, I got to round 300 when I played Zombies solo. But that's because I knew a cool trick. But anyways, stop being a Call of Duty 4 hipster. No one cares that you think Call of Duty 4 is like the prime Call of Duty. And it's just, I don't know, it's annoying. You know, complain about shotguns, complain about SMGs. Just stop complaining about how everything doesn't compare to Call of Duty 4. It's annoying. Call of Duty 4 is hacked and everything now, according to my friends and stuff like that. But I just felt like saying that because it seems like everyone complains about that and is like too hipster to admit that Black Ops 2 is a great game. Because there's like this huge group of people that just swear undying allegiance to hate Black Ops 2. Like, they will,
I don't know what to do.
you know, talk so much trash about Black Ops 2. And like I said, I'm not a hipster, and I can say Black Ops 2 is one of my favorite Call of Duties.
It'll be easier
really
to be
like
like
Black Ops 2.
more,
And
I don't know,
as I've
more
stated,
into
I have
it.
friends that if I told that to them, they'd kick
There's
me
actually
from the
something
Xbox
interesting
Live
about the
party.
video.
They're like, no, Call of Duty 4, and it's like
I don't
don't
really
care
play
about
Call of Duty, so I don't really.
It's not.
I don't
that
really
good
care
of
who's
a
the same.
game. I understand
talking
the
about right
weapons
now.
were really balanced and all that, but you know, Black Ops 2
I guess
is
I'm
a
a fake
really
gamer.
good game. The graphics are amazing, and to be honest, the only really downside is shotguns. That's it. There's really no glitches or anything in the game. There
Dang,
are
that's
some zombies and
broken!
stuff, but not for multiplayer.
How do you beat that?
It's really balanced.
You just win the
and
game to
besides
get that,
the fact
right?
that you can snipe with the
You just keep
KSG,
spawn killing
it's a
them.
pretty great game. So, anyways, this has actually been a really short video. I was hoping it'd be longer, but I don't know, I had to get that off my chest. I'm tired of people, you know, telling me how great Call of Duty 4 is. That's pretty much all I'm trying to get across. Hopefully I didn't deeply butthurt anybody, any of you diehard COD 4 fans out there. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. My first video in a while. Hope to start uploading again. Just, you know, if I'm not enjoying a game, I usually don't upload it, and I've been enjoying Call of Duty, so decided to do some commentaries. So, anyways, I'm just rambling. Hope you enjoyed. I know the video was short. Maybe drop a sub if you're not already, and I will see you later.
Okay, we're at 35 now. Not bad. This is a montage. What's the commentary yet?
Wait, what? Where'd the music go? I'm just kidding. I think you're only supposed to play like 30 seconds at most of non-copyrighted music if you put ads on your video. Actually, I don't even know. I
Non-copyrighted? Was that a thing?
Really stupid, but that's what I heard. So that's what I'm doing till I confirm that you can play more than 30 seconds. Anyways, that song, if you even remember it now, is This Is the Way We Ball. It has a weird title, but it's actually pretty epic. It's a dubstep song, and I didn't play any of the drops because, well, I didn't really warn you, and you probably would have like fell out of your chair if I started
slow?
off with the drop. It's pretty intense, but the link's in the description if you want to go listen to it. It's probably my favorite
This
song.
doesn't look like
I've
720.
listened to it
720 actually
probably like
supposed to
50
look like this?
times today, and I changed my favorite dubstep song just about every other
When
day.
did like
There's so
I
much
don't know,
good
what year is
dubstep
this?
on YouTube. But anyways, this is a
2013.
shotgun gameplay, and
Now
the reason I'm
720
using a
was still
shotgun,
like
I'm on
super
like a 10
premium
kill
back
streak
then,
right
low
now,
key.
is earlier before this game,
Honestly, when I was a
some
kid,
kid was head
360
glitching a
was the sweet
car with a
spot. To be
KSG
honest,
and literally shot me halfway across the map. I know I'm over exaggerating, but it got me really pissed
sometimes
off. I rage
480
quit,
let it buffer.
made a shotgun class, and I went ham on these kids. Ham, yeah, if that's even a word that we still use in the COD community. And yeah, I failed right there. But I pulled out this Remington, and I realized shotguns, they're not overpowered, they're just annoying. Like, when I get killed by a shotgun, I get really pissed. I mean, they have to shoot you once, you have to shoot them 4 times, but obviously it's balanced out because
I wonder
its range is
if MrBeast
actually
said the
really
N-word in the
short,
lobby.
and you know the COD community has a tendency to over-exaggerate it. I mean, the KSG does have a lot of range, but it doesn't have that much range. But anyways, yeah, shotgun gameplay, not really what I wanted to talk about the whole video. Um, just today, more than I have in the past, I've been watching videos for the Xbox One and PS4. I'm not really the person that cares all that much. You know, when they come out, I'll look at them and buy it. But for some reason today, I just started watching a bunch of videos, looking at specs and stuff, and I don't know what's a rumor and what's not. So I'm not really gonna go in depth. There's plenty of YouTubers that spam videos about the Xbox One and PS4, so there's really no need for me to talk about it. But as of right now, the system I'm buying is the PS4, and
Good
the
choice.
reason is the PS4 cost $100 less than the Xbox One, and you know I don't have that much money, so I'm buying the PS4. If it's cheaper, I'm buying it. And another big factor is the reason the Xbox One's $100 more is because of Kinect, and I can guarantee you I will never use Kinect. Like, you know, they say it's a lot better.
Dude, the
and this
Kinect
and
was
that.
so
It's
trash.
not even the fact that I think Kinect sucks. It's just I play video games when, you know, I'm tired late at night after sports and stuff like that. And I don't
I don't
want
think
to
there's
move
any
when I
reason
play
to have a
video
Kinect
games.
at
I
that
want to
point.
sit stationary and just rot
Like
my
if
eyes
you
out.
wanted,
I don't want to
if you
have to
wanted
get
the
up
type
and move my
of
arms
game,
and things like that, which is what Kinect does, you know. So as of right now, I'm buying a PS4, and unless you know things change, or you know if
like
they
I
make
don't
it where
know.
you can buy the Xbox One
Like
without
obviously the Kinect is
then
way more
I'm definitely
advanced,
getting
and
an
like
Xbox One.
it. I think it was
Like I said, if I got
technologically
enough,
groundbreaking.
you know, the Xbox One and
It was an
paid
improvement
$100
over
for
like the
Kinect,
Wii as far
it
as
would sit right beside my other
like
Kinect.
what it
It's
does.
collecting dust and
But
never
at the
getting
same
used.
time, it's like that
I
little
don't want
euphoria
to
is
when I
kind of
play
just
video
like
games. I want to sit down, and
I don't
I
know.
think that's how a lot of COD gamers are, and so not so
It
sure how
it
the
just
whole
wasn't enough
Kinect
because
thing is
it's not
gonna
gonna be
work
like,
out.
oh, I
And
can't
I
wait
think
to get the
that's
next
gonna
game.
cause a lot of people to buy a PS4. I mean, $100 is a lot of money,
Especially when a
and
lot of them weren't
you
made
know,
very
because
well.
the PS4 is gonna be what is it like $400 or $300? I don't exactly remember, but the main thing that's getting me is there's like 5 games I want. As of right now, there's 5 games that I have to buy. And if there's $60, that's like $300 right there. And then we got to get the console and the controller and the headset, and then you know the codes and stuff for PSN points or whatever they're called. I don't even know. And it's gonna be so expensive. So as I said, I'm not buying an Xbox One because I don't have $100. That could get me another game, you know. So that's pretty much that. I don't really know what everyone else plans on buying, and there's a lot of bad rumors going on about the Xbox One. So I can't wait to see how it plays out. You know, they're going to be really good consoles from what I've seen. The graphics and all look better, but you know, I really don't care about graphics. It's more about gameplay, and I'm interested to see how the new controllers and stuff feel. But pretty much that's my 2 cents. As of right now, I'm buying a PS4. It's cheaper, and I'm not making money, and I think a lot of other people are gonna buy the PS4 because of that too. So yeah, short video. Probably didn't have any meaning to it. Oh well. Commentaries are pretty much dead. Not too many people watch commentaries anymore, and I'll probably start uploading a Let's Play or something different tomorrow. So, anyways, thanks for watching, and the link to the song I played at the beginning is in the description if you want to go check it out, and I'll see you later.
Guys, sorry, I was texting. Channel trailer, nice quickie, nice quickie. It's gonna be dubstep music again. He loves that.
We have a problem here, okay? The only reason you're watching this video, the trailer to my channel, is because you're not subscribed. Only non-subscribers see this video in the channel trailer thing. And that's a problem. Why are you not subscribed to me? Like, subscribe. It's right up there. It's like like above this video to the right a little bit. There's this button that says subscribe. Click it. You've been warned. You have 24 hours to subscribe, and if not, something bad's gonna happen to you. Uh, like I don't want anything bad to happen to you, but you gotta subscribe. It's it's bad luck not to subscribe. So I warned you. 24 hours.
All right, here's the Minecraft one.
What's up, guys, and welcome to episode 1 of my Minecraft Let's Play. The seed I use for this world is my name, and we spawned here. There's horses, a village, and yeah, this is the world. I'm starting a Let's Play. Like, there's not already enough on YouTube.
I meant to start streaming at 10.
Either
you're
watching this.
I started at
because
11:30.
My series has actually
So I probably would have been
a
done
little
by
bit
now.
popular, and you're checking
Like, up
out
to
how
the
it
100
started.
mark.
Or I probably spammed you with the link saying, hey, check out my Let's Play. But either way, thanks for clicking on this video. I did not start with the bonus chest, because I believe every Let's Play should start off with you punching trees, not with you cutting them down with an axe you get from a cheap bonus chest. And let me turn this down a little bit. I don't know how loud it is. Really don't even know how this is going to turn out. All I know is doing a Minecraft Let's Play. Wow. I've never really had 100% legit Minecraft world, and I think it would be fun to see what I can make and stuff, and yeah, I guess I'll record it in the process. So that tree is ugly, so we're not gonna collect it, and we'll just get a couple of this stuff. Actually, I probably already have enough. And then we can go check out that village. Yeah, this first episode might not be the world's best. We don't really have any objectives or tasks or anything besides get all the basic resources, which we've all done a million times. So let's go ahead and make this wooden pick, the first pick in the world in the Let's Play. Let's grab some of this stuff. Then let's make our stone pick. And I guess I'll just go caving. Like, normally I'd cut and stuff like that, but there's pretty much gonna have to show a lot of the boring stuff this episode. It's just, that's how a first episode goes in a Let's Play. But, we lucked out. There's some horses over there, and we can ride them when we get a saddle. So maybe we find a spawner in here, we can come up and already have a horse. But let's get a little bit more wood, and then we can get going. Let's see. Alright, that should be enough. Hoping there's a cave somewhere we can go into. Maybe over here? Yeah, alright, I'll just go caving. Not 100% sure what I want to build, or just anything really for this world, but it'll be fun. I hope to make everything redstone automated, which is really hard. Everyone always plans on making all their stuff redstone automatic, but then you see how hard it is and you're like, oh, and then you just take the easy way out. But I want to make everything automatic to the best of my ability, and that's a huge ravine. I don't know if you can see it. Don't know if that even helped. I don't have any food on me, so I'm probably gonna have to come up soon unless I find some zombies. Let's see. Let's go check this out. Here's some iron already. Let me check something real quick. We're on normal. Let's play on hard. Alright. Sorry about that. Let's get some iron and keep going down. It's probably not smart to dig straight down. I don't know if you guys can see. I'm sorry if you can't see. Like I said, this might not be the most entertaining, but every series has to do it. You gotta collect stuff, and then you get to the fun stuff. So let's see what's over here. Oh my gosh. Actually, I don't even want the music. I can deal with the sound, but we don't need the music. Even though it does fit the game well, we don't need it right now. This is really irritating. I hate water. Alright. Let's just block it off. And there we go, some more iron. Excuse me. Now I can make an iron pick and some stuff, but let's see. Alright, I'm gonna just keep mining. I'm gonna look for a cave. I'm gonna cut, and then hopefully when I come back, I'll be on the surface, and I'll have already smelted the iron ore into some ingots and made some tools and stuff. So I'll be back in a minute, and hopefully I find some good stuff. If, you know, for some reason I found diamond, I would obviously record it. Alright guys, cooking up the iron I got. All I really found was some iron. That's pretty much it. I'm in a little hidey hole. It was dark out, and me and this sheep decided to hide and spend the night in here, and we survived. So, thanks for spending the night with me, sheep. I enjoyed your company. Let's see. Let's go ahead and make a pick. Or actually, let's make two, because these things break pretty fast. And then we probably need a shovel, so let's go ahead and make one of those. And, oh, we definitely need a sword, that's for sure. So let's make a sword. And let's see. Oh, we're out of sticks. And then we should also make an axe, because I have to cut down a lot of trees. Really haven't even cut down that many so far. So let's get that. And then an axe. And then why not make a helmet? Alright. So let's put that on. Put that in our inventory. And later we'll put that wooden pick in a chest, never to be used again, just to take up storage forever and forever. Seems how that's generally what happens to picks, or your first wooden pick. You just store it in a chest and it never gets used again. So let's see, I think this iron's all done. How about this? Same with that. Alright sheep, let's get out of here. Let's see. Oh, it is daytime. I need to make a bed, so I'm actually gonna have to kill you, sheep. Sorry, give me your wool. Feel bad about that. He spent the night with me and then I just killed him. Oh well. Let's see what's up here. Alright, yeah, I think I want to check out that village. See if there's a chest or anything good over there. Let's get our wool. Alright, we have enough for a bed. And we should be good. Alright, let's go check out this village. Oh, I just noticed I can't sprint. My guy is in some dire need of food, so
2 years. He was only doing 2 years at that point.
Village has food.
He had a lot of
Might even
videos
have
already
carrots,
though.
which would
Over 100.
actually be pretty nice.
Hey.
Or potatoes.
He was dedicated.
Wait, is this carrots or potatoes? It's carrots. Alright. Let's eat these carrots before our guy.
Dang! Wait! He only got his first 1,000 subs after like a bunch of videos like that.
This is what my Minecraft
Dang.
is. I've made it that like forever ago when I was a little kid, so I don't even know what it's called.
They started doing the money videos because they were getting traction. I forgot about Toby. I didn't really watch him too much. I was introduced to him when he
enough to last us a while.
I think he had a world where he played the Ether.
I feel like I should replant.
Is that how it's pronounced?
I'll come back again. I'm gonna replant some of these just in case I ever come back. All right. What does the house?
Who is White Boy 7th Street? I've never even heard of him.
Isn't it the blacksmith's? Yeah, the blacksmith house usually has a chest in it, which sometimes contains diamonds. So we're gonna look for the blacksmith.
So I feel like a few of the videos are actually ones where he started like getting some popular videos. So I'm interested to see that.
Gotta get bookshelves. That'll actually come in handy for the enchantment table. Let's go ahead and collect these real quick.
That wasn't him, right? I don't
3
think he got a
emeralds for a
bookshelf.
bookshelf. You, sir, are outrageous.
He used to just be called Beast.
I'm not
I'm gonna
seeing a
forget all
blacksmith
this.
shop or house, whatever it is. So, oh well.
Wait, let me
Guess we're
guys
not
get
starting off
too
with
ahead of
diamonds.
myself.
Are these carrots? Yes, they're carrots. Alright. Ooh, lag spike. I really don't know where I want to go. I kind of have an idea on what I want to build, like my base and stuff. This may sound a little weird, but I want to try to do something different. I want to go underground and just build a long tunnel. And this might be hard to visualize. And then just have doors on each side of the tunnel and have a door for everything. So like, I have a door for a wheat farm, a door for a pumpkin
I don't know if
farm,
I'm
a door for
tripping,
melon
but I
farm.
feel like the quality of his videos got
It may
a
sound weird,
little
but just have,
better.
like, a
I don't know
really
what
long
about it.
tunnel,
Maybe he like
and
cleaned up
then
the bitrate or something
have a
like that.
door,
Because it's still like choppy
have
frame
bunches
rate
of
for
doors
us. It's
on
like,
each side of the
so it's
tunnel,
like 20
and
frames.
each door has a different thing behind it. And then try to have a door for everything in Minecraft. And then once we do that, we pretty much beat the game. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. I might sound really stupid to you. But hopefully you understood kind of what I was saying. Just have a long hallway, and then have doors on the side, and each door has a different purpose. I don't know how big we'd make the rooms and stuff, but it's kind
Bro,
of
I almost
just an
asked why
idea
he was
right now.
spamming
Oh my
click.
God,
I forgot
Kevin,
this wasn't,
please, calm down. I
I don't think this is 1.9 yet.
Alright. It's kind of an idea I haven't put too much thought into, but I'll see how it turns out. I think I'm gonna go caving again. Let me see. How much wood do I have? It's a real question. I should actually go cut down some more trees so I can actually make torches. And yeah, so after I get a little bit more resources, I'll start looking for a place to build a miniature house, and then do what I just talked about, the whole long tunnel with doors that do everything. Not sure how it works out, but I think once I start doing it, it'll actually be a lot cooler. I think it's a lot cooler than it sounds. And that should be enough wood. Let's go ahead and make it that. Alright. I'm gonna go caving. I'm gonna try to go as deep as I can so we can hopefully get diamonds. And actually,
See, it's like, I don't know.
just in case we don't come out over here, I should go ahead and get some sugar cane.
I think this video I would have been more interested in because he's like, actually, like, I don't know. It's something about this feels more modern, I guess. But I'm also just not interested because, like, it's been years, but I'm still burnt out on Minecraft Let's Plays somehow since the last time I watched one. It's just everyone was doing
Don't tell me
it.
it's a dead end. I hate
So it's
caves.
just like another Minecraft video.
I hate caves that are dead ends. Really?
Like I don't even watch every Minecraft videos. I think the last one I watched was Dreams Manhunt. No, I watched actually one that MrBeast did with that one tour was pretty cool, I guess. Cause that's how I got introduced to Clown Pierce. He was pretty raw.
Water is really
No, that one Minecraft video.
Okay.
What's it called?
Jump down on their face. There's
Bro,
so many
it was.
there.
Oh,
Crap.
He's trash. What was it
I'll go get my
called?
stuff.
It was the Minecraft Civilization one, the most recent one
Alright, I
by
got my stuff back.
Ish. I think his name was Ish.
Skeletons, ever since they buffed them, like, they're really overpowered, so we're gonna need some more.
Was it
armor.
Rich vs. Poor? I think it was Rich vs.
Gonna
Poor.
get
That one was a movie.
hard.
Oh my.
Gosh, why am I? Okay, sorry about that. That was derpy.
The next one's gonna take forever to come out though. Those
Don't
videos take
like,
forever.
look at all those
Probably
arrows.
forever to edit.
Alright.
That last one was like 2 hours, I think.
I think
And then it was like
we
so
can
many point of views and so many players and so many
And
storylines and plot
be
threads.
more
Yeah,
on the
that's gonna take
lookout
like a
for
year
those
to.
skeletons, now that I know they're
I know he
really
did it.
OP.
He did the server shortly after the video. I don't know how long the video was. I can check real quick.
That sucks. That was. I mean, I died to skeletons and should have killed them. No, not a dead end. Oh, okay. No.
What's it called? Minecraft. Let's look up his channel.
Alright, I think I'm
Ish.
just
If that's actually
gonna
his
tunnel
name.
down and hope I find a cave. Hope I run into one. Where's my shovel?
Wait, that was a year ago already.
Yeah.
There's no way.
I'm gonna look for another cave. I'll be right back.
That was not. I swear that was a few months ago.
I dug a tunnel
I
down,
swear I was just
and
talking
I
about this, like,
found a cave. I'm actually kind of surprised. So let's see what's over here. Or actually, is this... This is a ravine. There's a creeper right there, but he shouldn't be able to get us. I wish I had a bow.
Wait, I want to see,
I don't want to...
Okay, so the video's
this
2
water.
hours and 30 minutes. Dang.
See if we can hit him now. Alright, screw it. That went okay, better than planned. Let's see what's over
It came
here.
out July of last year, so it's like almost just been a year, like a year and a
Down,
month
I don't
now.
really care too much. Have a decent amount of armor on. Come at me, bro. Alright,
He
let's
took
go
down
ahead
a
and grab
post when he
this
was asking for
gold.
applicants. I don't know when he did it, but I'm pretty sure it was like shortly after.
Yeah, let me see. Isn't it F3? We're at layer 14, so we barely see diamonds. Why did I switch to an axe?
Dude, I'm
We
hungry. I
might
need
go a
like
little
pizza
bit more
rolls,
if
but
we
I gave
wanna
myself
increase
this
our
stupid
chances
rule
of
that I will
finding
watch
diamonds,
every single
but
second.
we can find diamonds, so that's good. Deep
Uh,
enough. Let's grab some sticks and make some more torches. Alright. That'd be awesome if we did find diamonds.
bro, I just saw
Then I
freaking
can, if
speech
we found
chat on my
5, I
feed
can make
again.
an enchantment table and then make a
Bro.
pick so I can mine the obsidian and everything for the table. And this is a huge gravel wall right here.
Bro, he has 35,000 viewers on YouTube. And
Go ahead and head up here.
bro, they're literally just sleeping.
Diamonds, please.
Like, how do you
I
get to
shouldn't
that?
look for
Like,
diamonds, because like when you're not trying to find
and
diamonds,
they're
is
sending him
when you
stuff, I
find
think.
diamonds. But if that's all you're thinking about, then you usually don't find them.
They're sending him money while he's
Get
sleeping.
across. Guess we'll climb up here.
Someone just sent him $50 not too long ago,
Holy crap.
and he's sleeping.
You just gotta sing.
I was like, what is that? Like, let me close up the stream. I'm not watching it sleep. But yeah, but how did like that many viewers while sleeping
Yeah,
is
alright.
crazy? Is that normal for like big
Diamonds,
streamers?
that's pretty good.
Like, what is the point? Like, they're chatting too. I mean, I guess B is a pretty big worldwide audience now, so they're probably just
Ooh, now I'm
having-
gonna keep
he's
caving.
probably just
I can find
bored.
some more.
But the chat's like
More
active.
diamonds.
Like, you saw how fast it was going, bro. And they're sending money
Yeah,
for him
be careful. There's
sleeping.
a huge lava pit right there. But yeah, I'm gonna cut and I'm just gonna keep caving, and I'll see you in a bit. Alright guys,
okay.
I dug straight up out of the cave, came up over there, and just decided I like the
I
way
low-key
this
waited
island
too
looks.
long. I was gonna say, I'm gonna
Clean
write
it
some
up.
notes down for
So,
stream
yeah,
ideas
I
this
made a
week.
bed. I'm
While
cooking the
I'm
gold and
watching
iron
some
we
of
found
these
down in the cave.
Potential video. Like, when
And
we get to that long
yeah.
video,
Let's go ahead and get this out of the way.
I don't know which video
Make
that
our
is.
first diamond pick in the world.
Let's
Go ahead.
I'm gonna try to.
that.
Let me see how far I can scroll down and
And
see.
boom. Diamond pick.
Like,
I'm not going to use it till I enchant it. But,
I don't
think
know.
I'm gonna
Actually,
call
this
this
is
an
2017.
didn't really do too much besides cave. Or, we didn't do too much building. We actually got a lot done between caving and stuff. Next time I'll probably set up a carrot farm or something. I think we'll just set up a temporary home on this island. Or, I don't know. But, thanks for watching. Like I said, this might not have been the world's best episode, but, you know, it's, you know, at least I'm doing it. I'm glad you're watching, and hope you enjoyed.
Okay, nice. 38. That was one of the longer ones in the backlog, I guess.
What's up, internet people? I want to start off this video just a little bit different, and I challenge you to a game of rock, paper, scissors. Yes, there's a picture in the top right of the video. All the icons are annotated. Just click on the icon for what you pick, and then I already have my pick decided, and see if you beat me. So, anyways, enough of that.
Okay, hold on.
For the like 5 or 6 people that might have noticed, I haven't uploaded in a week, and that's because I was on vacation, and I went to the beach. We just stayed in a hotel, and the Wi-Fi there was crap. Like we were supposed to have Wi-Fi, but we share a router with the 6 rooms, so every 6 rooms share a router there.
I'm not gonna lie. I just
And
asked
the
ChatGPT.
router can only handle like 2 devices, and I swear my family alone had like 15 devices that run off of Wi-Fi, and all the rooms around us that we were supposed to share the router with had a bunch of devices. So the router there was crap, and I couldn't even go on my laptop, which sucked.
I need
I still have
so
fun on
ChatGPT
vacation
said it
editing.
might be in like the
Really shouldn't be on your
500s
electronics that
range.
much when you're on vacation, but I'm addicted to YouTube. I love watching YouTube videos and drama and following people. And
But
it
it's
was
it can
pretty tough.
apparently it can like
So
kind of
pretty
see
much
like
instead of watching
deleted
YouTube on my
videos
laptop
and
because
public
there's no Wi-Fi,
in like the
I had
playlists
to
and
watch it
private
on my
videos and
phone.
stuff.
And
So
my
it's like
phone
messing
has
up
a
his
data
number.
plan like
But we
every
have a
other
while
smartphone.
basically. So
You
that's
can only
very
download
good.
or stream X amount of videos and
Not for
media
my enjoyment. That
per
means
plan.
they're about to
So on
be
the
bored
second day of
for even
vacation,
longer,
I
bro.
actually went over
Okay,
our
so
10 gigabyte plan, and so my dad either had to raise our plan
so
or
I
pay a
hate to
huge fee, so he raised the plan.
I hate
And
to say
then on the
something.
last day of vacation, I went over the plan again that he had just raised, and he didn't want to get charged a huge fee, so he had to raise our data plan again. And that's just, he was like, "Do you have to keep watching so much videos on your phone?" I was like, "Yes, I'm addicted to YouTube. I can't go on my laptop, and I love watching YouTube videos." So I ended up going over my phone plan twice, and my dad had to pay twice to raise it. But he said he's just gonna lower it back down to normal next month. But anyways, like I said, I was on vacation, I had fun, and I'm ready to start uploading again. I
Okay,
have a bunch
so
of new ideas of what I want to upload
oh, I
and
got
topics
scared.
and things like that.
I thought a hand
This
was
is
coming
more
at
of
me.
an
It was just
update
to
video
load the
if you
gun.
haven't really noticed yet. But yeah, so stay tuned.
Okay, so
Make
really
sure
old
you're
Mr.
subscribed.
Beast. So
And also, I've been
2012,
struggling to find good people to play with on Xbox. So
2015
if you want to play with me,
is
my gamer tag should be
around
somewhere on the screen.
260
And add me as a friend. I
uploads.
have plenty of friend slots open because, I mean, randoms suck. I hate playing with random people because I always die from behind, even though I have like 3 teammates.
And we're
behind
trying to
me,
get to the
things like that.
100 mark, so we
And
could,
I've been getting really frustrated
from the
about
sounds
that
of it,
lately.
we might make it to 200 tomorrow.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Back from
Because
vacation.
I'm definitely
This
gonna
is
stream at
really all I wanted
9.
to mention in the video. It's a short video, but I'll get another one up early tomorrow. And hope you guys enjoyed. Let's see if we can get, 15 likes on this video. That'd be freaking awesome. And yeah, thanks for watching.
See, I'm scared of
everyone who watches
2017
my
because that's when he
videos
blew up. I'm
and
pretty sure.
likes them, those few people. And yeah, thanks for watching.
You're welcome, Mr. Beast.
What is going on, guys? I have a pretty cool glitch to show you. It's how to make your equipment and score streaks invisible. Like, you can make your Bouncing Betty, your Tack and Surgeon invisible, you can make your Care Package invisible, and things like that. So, it's a pretty neat glitch, and like I said, your care packages can be invisible, which is my favorite thing. And so you can hide behind your care package, head glitch it, use it as cover because it's invisible, and it's also bulletproof. So you can pretty much throw a care package in the middle of the map and then lay down behind it, and people will be trying to shoot you.
So
But they can't kill
2017,
you because you
that's
can't
what I'm
shoot through a
scared
care
of.
package. And my friend's about to demonstrate it.
Because I
He's
think
on
we'll
the other
get
side
through
of the
all like
invisible care
super
package
old
and
stuff
is
within
trying to
like
shoot me right
tomorrow.
now. He can't hit me, and as you're about
Because
to
we'll be
see, I
streaming
can't hit him either
for
because there's
6
a care package in between us.
hours. Start at
And it's pretty
9.
cool. Just, throw it in the middle of the map and hide behind it because it's invisible. People can't see it. And you can also make your Bouncy Betties invisible and just throw them randomly. And it's pretty funny when people die because of them because they'll swear on their life there wasn't a Bouncy Betty there. But there was. It was just invisible. And as you can see, he is standing on my invisible care package, which looks like he's floating. Now, you may be wondering, how do you do the glitch? You have to have a Bouncing Betty, and Fast Hands makes this a lot faster. And real quick, this is what it looks like when you die from the invisible Bouncing Betty. And you have a Bouncing Betty in Fast Hands, and you just throw a Bouncing Betty on the floor. You pick it up, throw it on the floor, pick it up, throw it on the floor, pick it up. And do that about 100, 200 times. It'll take like a minute or two. And eventually you'll throw your Bouncy Betty on the floor, and it will go invisible, like that right there. See how it just went invisible? And it takes a long time, like a minute, minute and a half, and it can get annoying. But pretty much, as you see right there, it's invisible. You just have to throw it on the floor, pick it up, throw it on the floor, pick it up a couple hundred times, and then sooner or later, when you throw it, the bouncing Betty will be invisible, and then it'll make
My
all
thing
your
just
score
showed up your
streaks
name.
invisible and your attack insertion invisible, and it's pretty cool. So I thought it was a pretty neat glitch, and I just wanted to show it with you guys. You know, you can throw an invisible care package in the middle of the map and hide behind it, and people will be confused as could be, and it's pretty funny. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Hope you enjoy. Please leave a like if you're gonna, use the glitch or do something with it, or if you think it's cool. And I'll see you later. What's up, guys? Let me start off this video by challenging you to a game of rock, paper, scissors. There should be a picture in the top right. Just, take your pick and see if you win. So anyways, I'm going to talk about the new update that just came out and let you know what happened and what they changed and all that. So first things first, they added new camos in the game. I'm actually using one of them. I'm using Aqua on my AN, and I think they look pretty cool. I like it when they add new camos. It keeps the game fresh and keeps things interesting and gives you something to think about. So anyways, that's that about the camos. They're all pretty cool. I like them. And they also made some changes to multiplayer, and they nerfed a couple guns. So the first gun we're going to talk about is the AN. And the AN got a slight damage reduction, and I've played with the gun all day today and made sure I, paid attention to how much bullets it was taking to kill people. And I can't tell a difference. The AN is still my favorite assault rifle. It used to take 3 bullets at close range. It still takes 3 bullets at close range, and it still takes 4 bullets at far range. And this gameplay you're watching is with the nerfed AN. I cannot tell a difference between before the nerf and after the nerf. It's pretty much the same to me. Maybe the only difference I can tell is it used to take 6 bullets to kill a person through a wall, and I feel like it's taken sometimes 7 bullets when I'm trying to shoot a person through the wall, but besides that, the AN's pretty much the same to me. It's still my favorite assault rifle, and I would not stop using the gun because they nerfed it, because like the patch said, it's a slight nerf and I can't really tell the difference, and I still love the gun. So that's pretty much that for the AN. Not too big of a deal. Now here's the thing that's going to affect a lot of people. They nerfed the sniper rifles, and I feel like nerf's an understatement. They completely destroyed the sniper rifles. So first things first, it takes almost twice as long to pull back the bolt after every shot. And then it takes longer to reload, and it also takes longer to ADS after sprinting. I feel like they murdered the sniper rifles by making those 3 changes. So I used to be crap with sniper rifles, and now I'm worse than crap. I'm horrible with them. And that's just because I don't practice with them and things like that. But it takes almost twice as long to pull back the bolt. I think it used to take 0.2 seconds, and now it takes 0.4. And then it takes longer to ADS after sprinting, which I know really hurts snipers because, the quicker you aim in, the quicker you get your shot off. And then it also takes longer to reload. So I don't know how that's going to affect montage makers and things like that, but I noticed a huge difference in games. And I would shoot someone, and then I'd try to shoot someone else, but my guy would only be halfway done pulling back the bolt. And I'm not even a big sniper, and I noticed right away. So that was
I'm
a
trying to
huge
wonder if I should
update,
just
and
make
I know
pizza.
that's
If I
gonna
should get
make a
some
lot
pizza
of
rolls,
people
I should just
mad,
go to
but
bed.
we'll just
I
have to
better
see
go to
how it
bed.
plays out. And
Thug
that's
it
all
out
we
till I go
got.
to bed.
So that's pretty much the multiplayer updates. They patched, not
Shoot, you
patched,
have a
they
lot
nerfed
of
the
little
AN,
ones.
and
I'm
they
lucky
nerfed
might
the DSR and Ballista,
pass the time with
and it
pizza
kind of
rolls.
sucks, but oh well. And by the way, the
It'll make
sniper
this last
gameplay
hour a little
is
easier.
after the nerf, so you can see what it looks like. I am using fast hands in this gameplay,
I'm
which
trying
is
to
why
think. I
the
think
reload time looks
15
about
minutes
like it
was a
used
good
to.
time.
Because without fast hands, it takes forever to reload. And then on zombie side of things, they patched 40 plus glitches and buried, and then they also worked on theater mode a little bit. So all in all, the update to me wasn't a big thing. I don't really snipe that much, but
Hold
if
up.
you're a sniper, the update probably really affected you. And that's that. And then they patched a bunch of buried glitches, and they worked on theater mode. So yeah, that's pretty much the update in a nutshell. Hope you enjoyed. Maybe subscribe, like the video, and I'll see you later.
Okay, hold up. I'm just gonna put on a background video. MrBeast phone. Even though no one's watching, I just feel weird not putting something. So. I won't be going too long, anyways. I just wanna. I thought this video was hilarious when it came out. Alright, I'm just gonna make the pizza rolls, and then I'm gonna leave while they're air frying. So, be back in like 5 minutes probably. dokes. Got 15 minutes for that.
What is going on, guys? As you can tell by the title, this is going to be a video about the top 10 worst guns in Call of Duty history. And by Call of Duty history, I mean back to COD 4. I didn't play Call of Duty before then. I haven't seen gameplay of any other COD, so we're going from Call of Duty 4 to now, the top 10 worst guns. And real quick, the gameplay you're watching is nothing special. It actually sucks, but you know, it's like the only thing I had on my hard drive. So anyways, this is the top 10 worst guns in Call of Duty history, in my opinion.
Bro,
You might
I'm about to make it
disagree with
work.
some of the guns here and there. But anyways, let's get started. So my number 10 worst gun in Call of Duty history is the PM9 from Modern Warfare 3. And I think a lot of people can agree with that. The clip was way too small. You had to reload after every kill, and a lot of times you would just die because you were reloading all the time. So that's my number 10. Hope you agree. And here we go. Number 9 is the Scorpion from COD 4, and also the Scorpion from Modern Warfare 3. They were both horrible, or no, COD 4 and Black Ops. Scorpion wasn't in Modern Warfare 3, or I don't think. The Scorpion in COD 4 and the Scorpion in Black Ops were absolutely horrible, unusable guns, and they sucked. And that's why they're at number 9. So my number 8, I think just about everyone can agree with, is the FAD from Modern Warfare 3. That gun was so weak, it was like you were shooting people with marshmallows. It took like 10 bullets to kill a guy. I was never a huge fan of it, and that's why it's at number 8 on the list. My number 7 is the Executioner.
If I played Call of Duty, I would probably be a lot more interested. I've always wanted to play Call of Duty. I didn't have a lot of internet growing up, so there was no point.
Range for a pistol, and it's kind of weird because all the pistols in Black Ops 2 are overpowered, but the Executioner definitely is not OP. So anyways, that's why the Executioner is number 7 on my list. Number 6 is the WA-2000. That gun wasn't the world's best. It took a lot of bullets and stuff back in Modern Warfare 2, but I do like how it had a smiley face on the top of the gun. But yeah, that gun was pretty weak, and compared to the Intervention, it was nothing. So let's see, 9, 8, 7, 6. Number 5 is the Trench Gun from World at War, and we can all agree on that. That gun got a lot of hit markers, and it was pretty good in zombies, but on the multiplayer side of things, the Trench Gun was not good at all. Number 4 is the HS-10 from Black Ops, and the HS-10, we all remember those. Those sucked. I mean, we get dual wield, and you know, we try to go Rambo running into their spawn and trying to spray people down, but you know, no one ever gets kill feeds with the HS-10. They were way too close range, and they didn't do that much damage, and that's why they're number 4 on the list. And then number 3 is kind of controversial. I know a lot of people who like this gun, but the F2000 to me is the number 3 worst gun in not Black Ops, in Call of Duty history. I never liked that gun. The kick was so unpredictable, and I hated it, and that's why I think it's a really bad gun, but I have people who tell me it's one of the best guns ever, so that's kind of iffy, but these are in my opinion. And then the Mac 11 is the second worst gun in Call of Duty history in my opinion, because the Mac, I mean, the clip is small, the damage is small, it has no range, like, it has nothing going for it, and that's why that is number 2. And my least favorite gun in Call of Duty history is the Dragunov. I've never liked it in any of the Call of Duties. It's always the worst sniper rifle. It always has low damage and takes 2 bullets. It's really inaccurate. It's really ugly. And I just never liked the gun. And I think a lot of people can agree with me on that. So yeah, that's my top 10 worst guns in Call of Duty history. Hope you enjoyed. And like I said, these are all in my opinion. You might think some of these guns are actually good, and you might think some other guns belong in their place. But, you know, that's how it is. So anyways, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and see you later.
Kachiga, Kachiga. A solid
What's
3 minutes.
guys?
We'll
I
never
just
complain
bought a
about
new
that.
microphone, the Blue Snowball, for around $60 off of Amazon. And if you've seen any of my older videos, this mic sounds like 30 times better than my old mic. I was using this cheap $20 mic I bought from Walmart, and it was a piece of crap. And so I traded it in, or not traded it in, I threw it away and bought this Blue Snowball, which I think is pretty cool. From, the test I've run, it's pretty clean and crisp and clear. And I'm not a microphone expert, so I need to tweak with the settings a little bit more, and I'm pretty sure I could get my voice to sound a little bit better. And if you have any experience with microphones or know anything about them, you could leave some comments in the comment section letting me know a couple tips and pointers on how I can make my commentaries a little bit better with this mic. That'd be pretty
I
awesome.
bought the world is
But
crazy.
yeah, I bought a Blue Snowball for around $60 off of Amazon, and I'm quite pleased with it. I was considering buying a Yeti, but a lot of the reviews said they're almost the same, and the Yeti's like, what, $30-$40 more than the Blue Snowball. So I just went with the Snowball. I like it. I'm pretty pleased. And once I get all my settings down and get some practice in with it, I'm sure my commentaries will sound pretty good. So that's pretty much that. I like the mic. I hope you guys enjoy it. My old mic sucked really bad, as I already said. And yeah, this gameplay is Nuketown, double XP, all that. I'm actually kind of surprised. I bought all these new camos for my gun, and I'm not even using a camo on my gun. I feel kind of stupid, because I bought Aqua, Breach, and the Pack-a-Punch one, and my gun's naked right now. It's kind
I'm
of
probably
weird.
gonna go
But
after this
yeah,
video.
I'm enjoying double XP. I'm trying to prestige twice before it ends, but so far I haven't even prestiged once. I'm close to prestiging. I was a level 1 when double XP started, and I'm now level 52, and I'm going to try to prestige and work my way back up, because I do plan on hitting master prestige in this game, even though I've reset my stats a billion times, or to be exact, I've reset my stats like 5 times, and it's kind of annoying. But randomly every couple of days I'll want to have a high KD, so I'll reset my stats and I'll try really hard and get a high KD, and then eventually it'll drop down and become crap, and then I'll reset my stats again. But I'm done resetting my stats. I'm a 6 prestige, and I want to be a master prestige just so I can say I am one. And yeah, so anyways, this video was more just to let you know that I got a new microphone, and I'm going to tweak with the settings. And like I said, if you know anything about microphones and want to give me a couple tips, let me know, because I know nothing about them. I don't know how far away I should keep it or anything. So anyways, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and see you later.
Okay. I'm not gonna play it. I'm just. Oh no! Oh, I gotta scroll back. Oh! Dude, what was it called? I think I kind of I remember, but I don't remember. Oh, red lines. Okay, cool. Career and oh, it's 26 seconds. I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to watch this real quick. And then I'll open the other one.
We've lost the advantage. UAV on standby. We've lost the advantage.
Get turned on, kid is crazy. What a sentence. Okay. Let's do this correctly. Okay, I'll be back. It's just taking too long. You got 5 minutes.
What's
I'm
up,
using them.
guys? I've got a pretty beast gameplay for you, and real quick, When I first started my
I forgot my
channel,
water
like,
cup
I
anyways.
planned on uploading tips and tricks for Black Ops 2
Oh,
and
bro,
like
I forgot my
Spawncraft
water
tutorials and
bottle.
all
I'm
that,
stupid.
but I've come to realize no one really cares about this game. The matchmaking is crap, and you know, not that many people
Who's
really
quitting
like
now?
the game anymore. So,
Has
anyways,
anyone
I'm
else
gonna
been
get
getting
into
like
the
a
topic of
like
this
over like the
video.
past few
I wanted
months
to
a
talk
bunch of
about the
videos of
top
new
subscribed to
YouTubers
channels
or
on
not
YouTube.
new YouTubers but
I
like
have a
small
list of
creators
the
like
top subscribed to
like
YouTube
quitting?
channels, and I have a feeling
It'll
not
be
everyone knows
it'll be
who
any
they are.
channel like
And
ranging from like
you know, I
1,000
think you
views
might
per
be
video
interested
to
in
like
it, so I'm gonna
10.
go over it. And let's see. The number one most subscribed to channel is Smosh. That's no surprise. I don't know about you, but I used to love Smosh, but more recently their videos aren't that funny to me. But PewDiePie is number 2, and I freaking love PewDiePie, so he deserves to be at number 2. Jenna Marbles is number 3, and that's no surprise. You know, people subscribe, they think she's hot. Ray William Johnson's number 4. He's
Never
pretty
even heard
good,
of him.
even though I hate his new format.
This is way before my time on YouTube.
YouTube has this thing where they automatically generate channels, and so the number 5 most subscribed to channel is a channel called Movies, and it's an automatically generated channel that posts when new movies come out. Nigga Higa is number 6, no surprise, he's pretty good. Rihanna is number 7.
I wonder what movies is ranked right now. Probably not as high
her
anymore.
music's
With
okay, but her
freaking
music videos are pretty weird, so
no,
I'm kind of surprised
maybe.
she has 9.5 million subscribers, but that's whatever. Howlo's German is number 8 most subscribed to channel. His channel's in German, so I didn't understand it and I don't know what it's about. But, you know, he has 9 million subs, so he's doing something right. Number 9 most subscribed to channel is a channel called YouTube. I've never actually been to that channel, so I can't really tell you anything about it. Number 10 most subscribed to channel is YouTube Show Us. I've never been to that channel either, so I can't tell you anything. Number 11 is Machinima. No surprise, Machinima's pretty good. They upload a lot, but it's also really good quality videos.
I forgot about Machinima.
One Direction's number 12.
I never really watched
I don't
them.
know, I guess a bunch of fanboys or fangirls subscribe to them. I don't really like their music all that much. Epic Rap Battles is number 13. We all love those. The Ellen Show is number 14. I've never seen The Ellen Show. I might check that
Dang,
out.
the internet was so young.
No surprise, official size number 15, you know, with Gangnam Style and all that. Number
Oh my
16 is Freddie W, the editor.
bro!
Number 17 is Rooster Teeth. I
Gangnam
Rooster Teeth, so
Style?
it's pretty funny. Number 18 is Blue.
I forgot about that. Why is that song not popular right now? Like, I understand why it wasn't after a while, but that seems like the most like Gen Alpha song ever.
Taylor Swift, no surprise, she has
Like
good
that's
music.
like that sounds like a brain rot
Number 20
song.
is We Ever Tomorrow.
Let's bring that back.
I don't even know if
I feel like that makes some
right.
funny
Number
memes.
20 most subscribed to channel. They have 5.5 million subs. I'm sure someone can tell me how to pronounce it and correct me. Number 21 is Skrillex with 5.4 million subscribers. Number 22 is Eminem. He's pretty good. Number 23 is Justin Bieber. I'm not surprised he's up there, but I don't think he should be up there.
Isn't Justin Bieber like way higher now?
Time. We all love them. Number 25 is The Lonely Island. Number 26 is The Fine Bros. Number 27 is Toby Games. Number 28 is Captain Sparkles. Number 29 is College Humor. Number
Imagine being in. Imagine
Number 31
Toby
is
being top 30 nowadays.
Number 32 is Portus Dos Fundit. I don't know.
Now to be top 30, you need like freaking 20 million subscribers. Feels like probably what is what you need.
33 is Shane Dawson.
If even that, you probably need more than that. Probably like 30 million.
FPS Russia.
Like Kai Sinet's YouTube channel probably isn't even top 30 as far as subscribers.
I've never heard of her. It's probably an artist or something. Number 37 is Electra Records.
It's crazy how big YouTube's
gotten.
gotten.
UFK Dubstep. Number 39 is Vsauce. Number 40 is NBA. Number 41 is Riot Games from League of Legends. Number 42 is David Gutavivo. Number 43 is Nicki Minaj. Number 44 is Katy Perry. Number 45 is Adele. I don't know. He's probably a singer. Number 46 is Movie Clips Trailers. Number 47 is Boy Avenue. Number 48.
Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. My things are done. Kachiga, 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 Chiga, Chiga.
Is YouTube Movies BR. Number 49 is Lady16 Makeup, probably a makeup channel. And number 50 is Program Frito. So, yeah, I probably went through that a little fast, but that's the top 50 subscribed to YouTube channels. I thought you might be interested in that. I recognized about 40 of those channels. I watch a lot of YouTube videos, but there's 10 channels in the top 50 that I've never even heard of. And in this gameplay, I'm currently on a Brutal, which is a 25 kill streak. I'm about to die, and I got really pissed off because I was going for a nuclear. But anyways, that's pretty much the video. Hope you enjoyed. That was the top 50 subscribed to channels, and hope you come back, subscribe, and check out my other videos. See you later.
Right on. Yeah, you're like, it's really funny, yeah. Well, hold on. I can't count.
What is going on, guys? This is a video where I was in a game and I was playing it against a hacker. Now, as you can see, he's floating right there. I slowed down certain parts so you can see what he's doing. Now, keep in mind, this is not COD 4. This is not World at War.
Who's
This is
Andre?
Black Ops 2, the newest Call of Duty, and I'm playing against a hacker. It is ridiculous, some of the things he was doing. In fact, let me list some of the things he did in this game alone. He was flying, he was invincible, he was invisible, he could make our screens purple, he could teleport us all into one room and kill us, he could shoot hunter killers out of his gun, he could shoot stealth chopper bullets, and he could kick us all from the game whenever he wanted to. And that was just a couple of things. There were probably other things I missed, as you can see right there in that kill cam. It's just ridiculous what he was doing. And to be honest, it was kind of funny. I enjoyed being in this lobby. But if whatever he did to get this hack, as you can see right there, if that gets exploited and a lot of people start to do it, that would be really annoying. So, David Vandahar, I hope you fix this. Every once in a while a hacker's fine, but if a lot of people start to do this, it's going to get really annoying. So, yeah, I have no idea how he did this. I don't know who he is, but I'm going to expose him. I'll put his gamertag somewhere on the screen. As you can see, he's flying right there. It's like his gun's the paralyzer from Buried Zombies. He's using his gun to fly. It's ridiculous, some of the things he was doing in this game. But, yeah, I haven't seen hacks like this since COD 4. Call of Duty joke right there. So, and later on in this video, he does some pretty funny stuff. So anyways, if you could, show a couple of your friends this video, that would be pretty nice, because I think it's pretty cool. And yeah, it's just ridiculous, some of the things he was doing in this. And I don't know how hard hacking is.
I wonder how much money, ad
I
revenue,
don't know
MrBeast
anything
makes
about
from his
hacking,
backlog
so I
videos.
don't know if I should give him props if he spent weeks trying to code the game to change something and to get all this stuff. I don't know how he did it, but it's pretty cool in a way, and I'm sure he's kind of proud of it. But watch this round-ending kill cam. It's actually kind of funny. He is flying with an aimbot, shooting stealth chopper bullets out of his AN, and you can see the end of his AN is rotating. And look how quick he snaps onto this next target. It is obvious he is using an aimbot. I don't know how much he's charging, but I can
24 kills is crazy.
I'm just kidding. Oh, and as you saw right there, my screen flashed purple and yellow. In previous games he was doing that. He would just make our screens go purple for a couple of seconds whenever he wanted to. It was pretty random and kind of annoying. And the first couple of times it scared us because we were like, what's going on? Because I was playing with the full team. And look at that. He's running, jumping. And that's the true Halo jump right there. But it's just, I don't know what to say. I don't understand how he did it. But it's pretty cool to watch and see. So look at that right there. He's Halo jumping with his aimbot snapping onto targets, killing us through walls and things like that. And yeah, David Vandahar, You should get on fixing this. Look
Bro.
at him just floating right there. I slowed that down so you can see
How
him.
long has Black Ops 2 has that
That's
has
pretty much it. You'll see a couple of cool things he did.
How long has
has
Black Ops 2 had hackers
one
for,
cool
bro?
thing I really liked is when he teleported.
They just
us
had
all
some
into a
hacking
room
scandal
and we
happen.
couldn't move. That was really cool. And again, I don't know how he did it, but it was pretty fun to watch. And me and my friends were going crazy this whole game. We were like, "Oh my god, there's a hacker on the other team." And a couple of my friends backed out and then rejoined and got on his team. And they said they could actually see him when we couldn't because he was going invisible halfway through the game. And yeah, by the way, I can already see a lot of people asking, no, this is not on the PlayStation 3. This is not on the PC. This is actually on the Xbox 360. And whenever I see a hack out, I automatically assume it's on the PC. And then if it's not on the PC, I assume it's on the PlayStation 3. Yeah, those are normally hacked, but this is actually on the Xbox. And I probably should have mentioned that towards the beginning because I can tell a lot of PlayStation 3 fanboys and Xbox fanboys are going to be like, oh, the Xbox is hacked, oh, the PS3 is hacked, this and that. But yeah, this is actually on the Xbox, which is actually kind of surprising. And this is what I was talking about earlier. He teleported me and my whole team into this room. We could not move, and then he shoots us with a hailstorm bullet.
Bro, what?
That is pretty cool. That made me laugh. He teleports our team in a room, makes it where we can't move, and then kills us with a hailstorm bullet out of his gun.
You can't be mad about that, bro. That was kind of hard.
And he's sitting in the corner behind me, actually, and he's invisible.
Bro did an anime move.
And he shot another hailstorm bullet and killed the entire team. Just sitting in the corner, invisible, and then kills us. So this is just some pretty crazy hacks. Got to give props to whoever made all these hacks because it probably took forever. And it was kind of cool to watch. It made me laugh, but as I said earlier, I don't want to see a lot of people running around with these. A lobby like this every once in a while is okay, but if it starts to become a lot of people, it's going to be annoying. And here's his stats. Like I said earlier, he dashboards at the end of every game, so it doesn't count any of the hacked lobby towards his stats. They're all pretty normal. His kill streak kills are normal. And I tried to look at his recent games, but I couldn't see him. It's because he dashboards all the games, and he probably turned off theater mode recording. But anyways, thanks for watching. His gamer tag's on the screen if you want to send him a message or something. And yeah, hope you have a nice day. Hope you enjoyed.
Well, I like how he has such pure intentions. Talking about if you want to send him a message or something.
What is going on, guys? Let me
Hey.
start off this video by saying I'm trying out a new setting on my mic, and for some reason audio on my editing software sounds a whole lot different than audio on YouTube. For some reason I think YouTube diminishes the audio quality and makes it a little bit weaker or softer or whatever. So bear with me. Hopefully it comes out good. I'm trying some new tests, and yeah. So in case you didn't know, the Call of Duty Ghost multiplayer reveal trailer has been announced to come out on August 14th. So in case you didn't understand what I just said, they're going to show multiplayer clips of Call of Duty Ghost on August 14th. It's going to be around 10 o'clock, and you can watch the clips on their live stream, and you can also watch it on your Xbox Live dashboard. Yeah, that's pretty much what I wanted to mention. August 14th, they're going to reveal what Call of Duty Ghost multiplayer looks like. And one thing I wanted to say is, remember when they revealed the Black Ops 2 trailer for multiplayer, and how we saw Guardians in it, and we're like, holy crap, Guardians are so overpowered, that's all people are going to use. They use giant ovens, they're going to block off parts of the map, and now no one uses Guardians. We also saw the IMS scanner, and we're like, holy crap, people are always going to be shooting me through walls, I'm going to hate the game because people are going to shoot me through walls, and it's going to be so annoying. And no one now uses the IMS scanner. I never see a person with it. And we saw, hunter killer drones and Dragonfires, and we're like, oh, there's going to be drones flying everywhere, that's going to get annoying, and no one uses those kill streaks, or no one uses Dragonfires. Lots of people use hunter killers. And the reason I'm saying this stuff is, when the Black Ops 2 reveal trailer came out, we saw all these things, we're like, oh, that's going to be OP, and that's all people are going to use, and no one uses them. So when the Ghost trailer comes out, try to have try to be, I don't know a word for it, but try to actually think it through and not just call everything OP. Because all the things people were saying was going to be OP, like the IMS scanner shooting through walls and shock charges and dragon fires and all that, they're really not OP. And so I don't know. I'm pointing that out because I don't want us to watch the Ghost trailer and do what we always do, call all the new stuff overpowered and say it's going to be a bad game because that's all they're going to use. And then when the game comes out, we're going to realize it's not overpowered. It actually sucks. So, anyways, enough of that. I just wanted to mention that. Around 10 p.m. on August 14th, they're going to reveal Black Ops Ghost, Call of Duty Ghost, the multiplayer. And I'm excited to see what it looks like. Black Ops 2 is getting really boring, and I could use a new Call of Duty game, but that's just the reveal for the trailer. The game's still a couple months away, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, hope you enjoyed, and hope you watched the video. I think it's 2 weeks. Yeah.
Could have given us some background audio.
What is going on, guys? I just hit 300 subscribers, which is pretty freaking awesome. I'm happy about it. That's 300 people that subscribe to my channel. And real quick about the gameplay, this is a 203 kill game I got on Nuketown Demolition. And I've got to give a shout out to all my friends that were running support and let me have all the airspace and stuff like that. A couple of my friends, Crit Zoa, Mangled Pickle, Xerxes Amp, and I mean they have weird gamer tags. They were running support and let me get some pretty ridiculous gameplay, and I got 203 kills in this game, which I know is not the world's best, but it's still pretty freaking good. I mean, 200 kills in one game, that's awesome. And it's a 15-minute game, so I had to cut out like a bunch of parts because I'm only doing a 5-minute commentary. Because on average, I can look at my analytics and see when people click off my video. On average, people watch my video till around the 2-minute mark, and then they exit out or click off or go watch something else. So I'm not going to do a 15-minute commentary when the average person clicks off at 2 minutes in my videos. So yeah, like I said, this is a 200 kill game, and I just hit 300 subscribers, or actually a couple days ago I did, and that's pretty awesome. And I know you're saying, bro, 300 subscribers, that's not that much. I mean, there are people with millions. And compared to other people, no, 300 isn't that much, but for a guy just starting off and videos that aren't even that good, it's pretty freaking awesome. And I cut out that lodestar right there. But I have a lot of friends that are stuck at like 25 subscribers and will dream of getting 100. And I've been growing at a pretty fast pace, especially because I'm just starting out, and I'm pretty happy with it. So, yeah, thank you for 300 subscribers. It's just, that's freaking awesome. And real quick, I want to kind of do this little contest thing. Leave a comment in the comment section, and I'm going to pick a random comment and give that person a shout out in a later video. So, I'm kind of doing like a contest. I'm just going to pick a random comment and give that person a shout out. So if you want to, enter for a shout out, just leave a comment on this video, and in a day or two, I'll pick a random comment and give that person a shout out. And I know you're like, you don't have that many subs. Why would I want a shout out from you? I know I don't have too many subs, but it's better than nothing. The worst thing's worst, you'll get 3 or 4 active subs out of the shout out. So anyways, like I said, just leave a comment. I'm not going to ask that you subscribe and favorite the video and all that. Just drop a comment, and I'll pick a random one in a couple of days. So that's pretty much what I wanted to go over. 203 kill game, and I just hit 300 subscribers, and I'm pretty happy about that. I just, I didn't really think I'd ever even get one subscriber off of YouTube. I know how hard it is to get subscribers, and when you first upload, like, no one ever watches your videos. It's kind of frustrating, and I still don't even get that many people who watch my videos, but here's one of my load stars, and you're about to see how I got 200 kills this game. It's sped up because the load stars took forever, and I don't want to show it all, so it might be a little bit laggy, but look how many kills I end up getting in this load star. It's pretty ridiculous. So anyways, thanks for 300 subs, and I hope you guys keep watching my videos. Now look at all the kills in this VTOL. Just look at the kill feed right there. That is just crazy. I'm getting triple kills upon triple kills in it. But anyways, thanks for watching my videos. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you stay active, and I'm not going to make a milestone video when I hit 400 subscribers. I think I'm going to do my next one when I hit 500, because I'm getting like 5 subs a day, so I'm not going to make another video when I hit 400. I'll probably do it when I get 500, and yeah. Thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed, and the final scoreboard is going to come up in a couple of seconds if you want to see what my score was for the game.
Dang. Bro, who died 100 times on another team? Who's getting bullied? The game is this. This is different.
What is going on, guys?
No, I think it's still
kind of
gone.
a mini rant for you guys real quick. It's already that time of the year where, you know, in your sub boxes and your inbox and everything, you see a lot of small channels start to quit YouTube because they're not getting noticed and they're not getting the type of exposure they wanted. And I've kind of thought about this a little bit, and I don't want to give like YouTube tips or anything because I'm not a big channel by any means, but a lot of people start their channel in the summer, you know, because they have a lot of time on their hands, and then they quit towards the end when school's coming around because they're not going to have as much time. And I think one thing a lot of people don't realize is during the summer, every kid and his mom is making YouTube videos. Like, everyone's sub boxes are getting spammed because everyone's making 2 to 3 videos a day, and it's ridiculously hard to get noticed during the summer because everyone's uploading so much. But if you would just keep uploading like a month longer and upload during August, your videos would get at least triple the views because people's sub boxes are going to have a third the videos in them, and your subs are going to be more likely to click on your videos, and people are going to be more likely to find your stuff because during the summer, everyone in the world is uploading videos. Everyone has time on their hands. But when August comes around and school and stuff, a lot less people are going to upload, and your videos are going to get a lot more views, and you're going to grow a lot faster. And I don't think a lot of people realize that because I already know a lot of my friends that upload. They're already quitting. They're not getting exposure, and they don't want to do YouTube and school. So, you know, they're just, you know, not going to do YouTube anymore. And if you would just keep uploading like another month till around August when school starts, like thousands of channels are just going to go inactive, and they're going to stop uploading because everyone has time on their hands during summer and uploads during the summer. But not that many people actually upload during school, and it's because it's hard. You know, everyone wants to focus on school or anything. But if you want to have like a successful channel, just upload during August. Don't just upload during summer, and try to continue it on, and you'll notice a lot more growth. I wouldn't even bother starting a channel in the summer because so many other people in the world do it. It's impossible to get noticed. But anyways, that's just my kind of 2 cents on that. I don't even really know why I talked about that. But my plan for this video is I've got a couple of random questions I wanted to ask, and I want to see if you guys are good guessers and could see if you could get these questions right. So I have 5 questions, and I'm going to ask these 5, and you know, you can see how many you get right. I'm kind of bored, so we're going to do something a little different. So the first question is, how many peanuts are in a Snickers bar? 35 or 27? Take a moment. How many peanuts do you think are in a Snickers bar?
Well, size.
35 or 27?
Listen to normal.
All right, pick your answer. The right answer is 27. If you take a Snickers bar, drop it in hot water, there will be 27 peanuts when all the chocolate
is it always
melts
27?
or whatever. So, question number 2. Does it snow in Africa regularly? Like every couple of days? Does it snow in Africa? Yes or no? You know, get an answer. The correct answer is yes, it does snow in Africa regularly. And
Is it
there's
really?
this little mountain resort in Kenya, I think it was.
Oh, mountain.
And
Yeah.
there's this mountaintop where it does snow, and there is a ski resort on it. So it does snow in Africa on occasion.
I wouldn't think about
Third
mountain.
question. How many hours of YouTube videos are uploaded every minute? 50 hours or 100 hours?
Oh, 100.
How many hours of YouTube videos are uploaded?
Even back
every
then,
minute?
they was getting a lot of videos,
All right,
bro.
get your answer. 50 or 100?
It has
The
to
correct
be.
answer is 100.
Yeah.
On number 4, my fourth question. On average, what is the cost to raise a dog till it's 11? $6,400 or $7,200?
Hey,
On
probably
average,
1,700.
what does it cost to raise a dog till it's 11?
That's a long
$6,400 or
time.
$7,200?
That has to be expensive, bro. All the
What's your
food,
answer?
rooming, and
And the correct answer is $6,400. That's a lot lower than I thought. I thought
That's
it would
what I'm
cost more to
saying.
raise a dog till it's 11. And if you tossed a penny in the air, which does it have a higher chance of landing on? Heads or tails?
I think it's like a 51% chance
Toss
of
a penny
heads.
in the air, which does it have a higher chance of landing on? Heads or tails? The correct answer is heads, because the head indent is slightly out, like the head part on a penny sticks out, making the head side weigh just a little bit more. So if you toss the penny in the air, there's like a 1/100th of a percent higher chance it'll land on heads, because the heads part weighs a tiny bit more because the head's sticking out.
I went that one to school.
Anyways, I was kind of bored, so I grabbed 5 random questions off the internet. That's pretty much the video. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you're not as bored as you were 5 minutes ago. If you are, I'm sorry. Please subscribe, like the video, and I'll see you later.
Right on.
What is going
It's
on,
4:06
guys? Let me
now.
start off this
Hey, we're
video
almost
by
on video
saying
50.
I didn't make a video.
We're on video
yesterday
50, actually.
because I was at my friend's house. It was his birthday. I spent the night. And
Oh, this might be the last one I do then.
And everything, but you know, doing a commentary at your friend's house is a little weird. So I didn't upload a video. I tried to do a video every day, but every other day is pretty much my minimum. So that's pretty much that. You're watching a hardcore gameplay. I was pub stomping. I think I had a friend in the lobby, and that's pretty much that. So I would kind of just want to talk about the future of my channel, what I'm going to be uploading.
Well, actually, let me see what's
yada, yada.
next.
And yeah,
Because if we're
so
we're actually
pretty
close
much
to the
for
Let's
past
Play,
month, I've gained
so I think we're gonna stop
subscribers.
right
I just-
before the Let's Play.
just checked my analytics or whatever, and that's pretty
I
good,
think-
especially because I've only been uploading actively for like 2 weeks or whatever. And
Yeah,
I
we're gonna
just-
stop right
my
before the
goal
Let's
as of
Play.
Right now is to build as big as a following as I can going into Ghost.
What I
Just
feel like being
get as many
past
subscribers and viewers as I can.
I feel like
And
being
when Ghost
past 50
comes
is a
out, I'm just
pretty good
hoping I
mark.
explode, I take off, and it's pretty
If
much
we were,
impossible to be original in Black Ops 2 because the game.
If I
is 8
streamed at the
months
time I
old.
was supposed to, we would have been a
Everything
lot
that can be
closer.
done
We would
has
have
been
had
done.
what?
But when Ghost comes out, people
started
are
at
gonna be searching
11:30.
for the game. A lot of people
I meant to
haven't
start at
yet.
10
They're
today.
wondering, should I buy it? Should I not? And there's just gonna be so many.
We would have had an
things you
hour and a
can
half
do
more
that haven't
time,
been
bro.
done
We would
that
have been
people
streamed. We would have
search
streamed for
and it'll be a lot easier to get noticed. So I'm just trying
5.
to build a following going into Ghost, and then I hope I just take off and
We would
Ghost.
have streamed for 6 hours.
Maybe get a couple thousand subscribers or whatnot.
That makes
But,
sense.
yeah,
Oh, yes, it does. Yes, it
because
does.
as of right now, 90%.
Because tomorrow
of my
I'm probably gonna
views
start streaming
and
at like 3.
subscribers are
Like
actually
2 or
coming
3
from my
probably.
Minecraft videos, but I pretty much don't enjoy Minecraft anymore, so I don't upload it. That's pretty much that. I really like COD again, so I'm making a lot of COD videos, and maybe if I get back into Minecraft, I might upload a little bit more of that. But I have
This looks
3
like that one
Minecraft
map in
videos
Halo.
with over 1,000 views, and those 3 videos pretty much bring in all my views and all my subscribers. But as I already said, I'm not really enjoying Minecraft, so even though I think I would get more views and get bigger a lot faster if I did do Minecraft, I'm not really having that much fun, so yeah, that's pretty much that. And yeah, I don't know. I hope, my channel grows a lot faster and I actually get somewhere in Ghost, because I I plan on getting a PVR soon. I have a friend that doesn't upload and has a PVR, and if he would give me his PVR, that would mean the world to me. And if he decides not to give it to me, then I'm just gonna buy my own PVR, because when Call of Duty Ghost comes out, I want my commentaries to be really good. I'm gonna work on not saying and not, losing my train of thought in the middle of a sentence. And then I'm also gonna try to have PVR quality, because you can tell that I record with the Roxio. It's a little bit blurrier. And yeah,
What is
I want
PPR?
my videos to be, as professional as possible when Ghost comes out. And I'm hoping my channel just, takes off and I actually get somewhere with YouTube. So I don't really know what else I planned on talking about. I just wanted to kind of give a mini update video, let you know what's going on with my channel. As you can see, the gameplay switched. It was Cove, and now it's gameplay on Nuketown. Just threw something random in there. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Just the plans for my channel. And hopefully you guys stay subscribed and keep watching my videos. I do appreciate all the support I get. The little support I get. What? Well, I didn't mean it like that. Like, I appreciate everyone who likes my videos and all that. When I said the little support, I don't want to sound like, I'm mad or not satisfied with the views I get. For just starting off, it's pretty good. So, anyways, thanks for watching. Hope you stay subscribed and stay active, and I'll see you later.
Also, only a small percentage of people watch my video actually subscribed. So if you end up watching this video, please subscribe. It's free, and you can always change your mind later. Okay. I think 50 is a good way to end. We low-key have 260 more uploads until we end the 2015 era, or around that. Well, no, not more. We have like 210 more. But that kind of sucks, to be honest. But again, we'll be streaming for 6 hours, so yeah, we should be good. So I'm gonna call it the stream. That was nice. I was talking to myself for 4.5 hours, but I still had fun. That was a good experience. Probably stream tomorrow at, I don't even know, like 9 or 10. And that's probably gonna be a 5 or 6 hour stream, depending on if I stream at 9 or 10. If I stream at 9, I'm probably gonna stream till 2. But if it's at 10, I'll probably stream till I might stream till 4 to make up for starting late. I don't know. No guarantees. Alright, I'm gonna probably just keep the computer on tonight then, so I don't. Nah. Alright then.